And we're live.
Excuse me. Good day to the stream.
Hi.
I'm here in the land of
this. I'm
kidding,
pressing
I'm not
stop
drunk.
streaming,
Hi.
and we're gonna press stop streaming again. That was terrible. Anyway, I'm not doing that. Oh, wait. 1 second.
Me
oh,
when
God.
I simulate being drunk despite never having a drink in my life. Oh man. How are you, Phoenix?
Excuse me, I had to do something real quick. So, I am great, actually.
Hi, Acheron.
Hi, Acheron. I have not streamed or done anything on YouTube since the last stream we did together. So,
Yep.
I've kind of disappeared, and I'm sorry about that, but it's be how it be, right?
At least he's committing to his once a month stream, though. It's better than nothing.
Yeah. It's too late for you to be investigating anyone. Damn.
Hi, Renee.
Hi. Anyway, I also...
It is very late.
Yeah, for you guys, I guess. For me, it's like almost 10 a.m. So... That's just how
Not
it is sometimes.
Acheron, it's also 10 a.m. for him.
True. Also, I got a new controller, so we shouldn't have any rift problems anymore. Also, it's wireless, so that's nice, at least for me.
Oh, I don't like the idea of that.
Why not?
I don't know. At least on PC, I don't trust wireless.
I mean, it's one of these where you get like the connector USB thingy you plug into your PC, and it's like connected to that.
Is it an Xbox or PlayStation or a different controller?
I mean, it's an Xbox knockoff. It's a third-party thing, but it's kind of an Xbox controller. So even if it doesn't work, it still can go with the wire in case it's making trouble. So I think
I only wish I had a wireless controller for whenever it's thunderstorming outside. Because nobody wants to be on a wire when there's lightning around.
Yeah. The only annoying thing about this is, which is only bothering me because you can't see it, is it has like RGB lighting. And I swear I turned it off, but I feel like every time I turn the controller on again, it's like back. And I'm like, I don't need lights on my controller, please.
A knockoff Xbox controller with RGB sounds absolutely insane.
I mean, it only has like RGB around like the sticks. So it's not the it's not the buttons that are lighting, but like it's annoying because it's like draining the battery more than it needs to. But yeah.
I can imagine.
I mean, to be fair, that's the same problem with the PS4 controller. Since you can turn off that stupid blue light thingy, it also drains the battery more than it needs to, but whatever.
Yeah.
It be what it be. Anyway, let's continue the game.
Let's continue the game!
Also, I would give you a warning because since I've never used an Xbox controller in my life before this, I was really getting bamboozled by the A and B buttons being switched, but I think I'm getting used to it right now, so it should be fine.
Oh yeah.
If I press the wrong button, that's probably it.
You know, it's really weird because I'm assuming you're talking about Nintendo versus Xbox, right?
Yes.
It's weird because I feel like I transition between the two seamlessly. Like, I'm playing on Nintendo, it's like, okay, I know what the A button is, I know what the B button is, and I go to the Xbox control, I don't have that confusion. It's really weird. It's like, it just works. My head is like, yeah, I know what I'm pressing.
Did you grow up with both?
Not really. I didn't have an Xbox until I was 18.
Okay. Yeah, because when I was a kid, I only had like a Nintendo DS and then 3DS and then Switch, whatever. Obviously, Wii doesn't count and Wii U doesn't really count. Well, Wii U has the same layout, whatever. So
to be fair, none of the Nintendo controllers have the same layout except for like the newer ones.
Yeah.
All the Wii U, the Switch Pro controller, and then that Super Nintendo controller. Those are the only ones with identical button layouts. Well, and the DSs, I guess.
So,
but,
I guess I was just right in the generation where the button layout was just like standardized for Nintendo. And I never really had an Xbox, but the thing is, since I got my Steam Deck, which also has the Xbox layout. I kind of had to get used to it, but I was like pressing the wrong button so much. But since I've been playing Metaphor Fantasio way too much, like way more than I should have, I got used to it a bit.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, that's also why.
A little time.
That's also why I got the Xbox controller, because I was like, I'm not connecting my Switch Pro controller to the Steam Deck, because then the buttons are different between like handheld mode and like I have it connected to my TV, so sometimes I play it with the controller, and I don't want that. So I was like, okay, I'm getting an Xbox controller so that the button layout is always the same.
Yeah.
That would be my death if I actually did that.
For real.
Also, it's kind of
right.
It's also kind of complicated to connect the Switch controller to the Steam Deck anyway. So it's like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah, I never tried. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay,
Thanks.
now we can go.
All right.
Needed to get that off my
Without further
chest.
ado, everyone, it's time
for the game.
I don't know. Oh yeah, cross-examination or whatever this is called in this game.
Confrontation, I think.
I don't know what happened last time, but if the door had been locked when the body was found, Tangaroa would have been the obvious suspect. That doesn't sound right.
Oh right, I was like, why is his voice different? But yeah, of course, with Gregory.
I forgot to actually.
Oh yeah, I can just chill. Because you were like,
wait, am I Gregory too?
You were the one who was like, yeah, I'm gonna voice Gregory Edgeworth.
What? I did that?
You said that. I said, okay, we can switch if you want to, and you were like, no. So that's on you. Everyone, I was not surprised by the German. I was surprised that the voice was different. That this wasn't Edgeworth. Well, it was Edgeworth, but it wasn't Miles Edgeworth's voice. And
I'll give you that one this time, Phoenix. It definitely didn't sound like you were surprised by the German. That's hardly solid grounds on which to base your suspicion of Mr. Tangaroa, Detective. And that's hardly solid grounds to start shouting objections left and right, Mr. Attorney. Or maybe quit interrupting and let me finish.
Nope.
Sheesh. Which is why he deliberately didn't lock his room.
Moment.
And why would he deliberately not lock his door? Because if he locked it, might as well have held up a sign saying he did it, since he had the only key. But maybe it was just a coincidence. Maybe he just left it unlocked without meaning to. We'll deal with this segment, the fact that you're just gonna voice every side character outside of Tyrell Bad.
I mean, we did say
I
that. I
kind of forget.
Yeah, I have like the samurai dude, and I also have the I don't know what's her name. Wait,
I forgot to.
Like I have
profiles.
I have her voice, Judy Bound. I have his voice, and I'm gonna voice her. We don't know what she looks like yet, but I'm gonna voice her.
What about the other dude?
He's dead.
Oh, he's the victim. Okay,
yeah, he's the victim, and I mean, I guess I did also voice him, but
I think so.
Yeah, he doesn't have that many lines, but I think I did in the intro. Also good. Like, I wanted to look at the evidence, but whatever, we can do the cross-examination first.
Yeah. He just happened to leave it unlocked. I don't know if I read that or not.
Yeah, you read
Come
that.
on, kid. You'll never make detective thinking like that. Good night, Renee.
Good
Hope
night,
you get
Renee.
some good sleep. I will see you later, since I'll be playing Dragon Quest after I sleep after this.
Wow.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Crazy day.
I'm self-promoting on your stream, Phoenix. Can't believe it.
Kratos, I didn't even realize this because I was literally forgetting we're on my channel. I was like,
yeah.
I wasn't even offended. I was like, oh yeah, it's just a thing he does.
Oh yeah, I need to add this stream to channel member streams too.
Oh,
Just
true.
adding your stream to all the playlists.
Yes, every
Anyway.
single one.
All the detective thinking is what we want.
Oh,
And kitties.
kitty.
But I
Wait.
didn't want to be a detective. I want to be an attorney.
Wait, did you read that?
I think so.
We'll just accept that you read that.
Pretty sure. I'd be grateful if you'd stop trying to steal my apprentice.
Damn.
Look, there's a reason why Tangerou left his door unlocked, and I definitely want your apprentice.
Eddie is in high demand.
Oh yes, but not as in high demand as Mr. Miles.
Kraus, we said we don't
in
make
the
that
future,
joke.
though. In the future.
We don't make the joke.
Oh my! I forgot we're in the past. Okay, jeez. And why? And why?
This is terrible.
Why he smashed in the lid of the church? And why he smashed in the lid of the treasure chest, so the body was on full display. Nah, I'm definitely not doing his voice right.
Whoops.
You're saying Mr. Tangerou himself deliberately smashed the treasure chest open? Yup. If he hadn't, the body would have never been found. I struggle to see how he managed to destroy his creation while judging the contest at the same time. Exactly, and besides, there's no way he would have disrespected his sweets. He eats every last crumb on Bacon Bop. Dancing, that's the only way his stuff gets destroyed.
Every last one of them.
Yeah, Dimitri in the chat. Oh wait, we can't.
No. Everyone, get me to 1,000 subscribe. No, not 1,500 subscribers and 3,000 hours watch time. And
get a bunch of people to come watch this stream right now, so he gets the 3,000 watch hours too.
Yeah, exactly.
This is about what happens on TV, kid. Just have all 500 subscribers at once and have them all stay in the stream for the entire stream, and they'll be easy.
Yes.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
You know what? You know about Bacon Bot's Detective? You know what?
No, I don't.
Am I the only one who isn't familiar with this show?
Damn.
I'm not familiar with the show.
You are not with the times.
Wow, I never would have guessed. Can you sing the theme song too? No. Never mind that now. Focus. Like going like a bootleg Palpatine right now. What is wrong with me?
I don't know.
The point is, oh my gosh, how do you do this voice again?
Oh.
The point is this: Tangerou was responsible for breaking that lid. Can we drop a Palpatine in the chat? Oh wait.
Drop the palm tree.
Oh yeah, I can do the palm tree.
That's what Akrod always does when he wants to post the Palpatine.
Everyone was supposed to gather in this room when that judging finished up. Yeah, I forgot he does that. The judging began in Mr. Gusto's room, correct? No, the judging began when Kratos cast Judgment.
Post the judgment. Oh wait.
Pose emoji. I mean, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I kinda wanted to check his hard candy stuff out myself. We just gotta always have a bit in every stream, don't we?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can read them if you want to.
No, I'm good.
Just read
I'm
every
good.
character. In that case, how about a demonstration?
Oh,
Whoa.
I got bread.
Dog. Well, it's you, detective.
You calling him a dirty dog?
I mean, he is a cop.
Not as dirty as Gregory.
It's a wolf.
Oh, a lone wolf. I like it.
But that's Agent Long.
Yeah.
He's the wolf.
I'm starting to enjoy these little displays. I'm much more tolerant than my son is.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
He's more whimsy. He's more silly.
So he made it look like the murder happened while he wasn't there.
Also, I need to close my door, so it's probably gonna be a bit loud.
Door?
Door. The door to darkness.
I am the door to darkness. And now I'm back over here. Okay.
Crazy.
Imagine murder can be me. You have a clear idea of when exactly the murder took place.
Murder in my Ace Attorney game? More likely than
No
you think.
way! Oh! Not yet. Autopsy report's still pending. And yet you still went ahead and arrested Mr. Tangaroa. We may not know when the murder happened, but we know when the body was discovered. That's delicious.
Oh,
it was while Tangaroa was judging Gusto's room. Perfect alibi if he could set it up just right. But still not grounds for an arrest. Surely you have to agree with that. Do I? Especially when I've got nothing more to say to you. Why do I get the feeling he's hiding something?
Whoop.
Oh, time to save! Let's go!
Save! I was so confused because I didn't press anything. It's like, what?
Whoopsie.
What?
Detective Bat seems pretty convinced that Mr. Tangaroa is a culprit. But there's no way he would have vandalized his own creations. No way! Never! In a million years.
Exactly.
So the treasure chest did get smashed in, there's no denying that, so maybe he actually did do it.
No.
Perhaps we should focus more on what led to the body's discovery. Doing so should make it easier to spot the flaw in Detective Bad's theory.
Okay. But let me look at the evidence.
Oh, the darkness had been locked, then nothing would have went wrong.
Hey, we found... I just wanted to look at it. I pressed the wrong button. I did press Y because it said Y, but I was like, yes, I do press that. Oh.
I went to go run to grab snacks and then you do that. That's crazy, man.
I'm skipping it.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
Man, he doesn't even want me to read the strike lines. That's crazy.
No. I'm too embarrassed. I just wanted to press A to look at it. But it didn't let me look at it, so I thought I was pressing the wrong button, so I pressed Y.
Drop a facepalm in the chat. Oh wait.
Doesn't YouTube have a facepalm emoji?
No.
Just use that. Just use a random face and a palm.
Actually, does it?
I thought it...
Yeah, I guess now it does. It didn't used to.
Yeah, just drop that. That was... Okay.
I was thinking of the Discord facepalm.
Oh. Because this is the only facepalm that exists. Okay,
yes.
Okay, judging will proceed clockwise from the leftmost room. All contestants gather in Mr. Tangaroa's room when the judging ends. Non-confectionery items may not be used as decoration. Stands and displays. Mysterious will be provided. Contestants may not enter another contestant's room. Okay. I just wanted to... The only key that unlocks every door in the mansion. Chocolate frame. Okay, that was a lot of text. Because body was found in the room. It's closed. The treasure chest was...
What should the answer be?
Yeah,
I mean, you know, that's not bad either, to be honest.
That's probably how you should watch my streams. At this point. Part of the treasure chest was covered in blood is missing. Every other item in the room is also missing a piece of itself. Because someone was hungry. The cause of death appears to have been bloodless, falling blood for force trauma.
Horse trauma? Wait, what?
I wanted to say force, but if I said horse, that was an accident.
I maybe you didn't, but I swear I heard horse for some reason.
The horse trauma. Man, I can't... You know what? You know what's also a problem? Whenever... Since, you know, I live in Germany and just speak German every day. The only times I actually speak English are like when we are streaming or I'm streaming or recording. Since I haven't spoken English for a month, I'm always like, wait, how do you speak again? Every time. It's so bad. Man. I need a practice script I can like read before I like start streaming because I'm like, how do you talk again? Oh man.
Yeah, that's the problem with knowing other languages when it's not your primary language.
Yeah.
It's like, oops.
Like, this would be easier if I was like speaking English at work or something, but I don't. So.
Yeah, it's like, if you had English-speaking coworkers or something, like
Yeah.
how here we have Spanish and English are both very common. It's like, okay, well, that, you know, at least you get your usage of both, but
Yeah.
yeah. For you don't get that luxury,
Exactly.
it seems.
Maybe I just... You know, Acheron, maybe I just need to stream more, right? You would agree, right?
Yeah!
So I don't have this problem. Oh man, okay.
You got this, Phoenix.
The door had been locked, the body was found. All suspect. The red card.
That red card's for your English. It's just going out the window.
I
or out
see.
the-
I thought I was
Somehow,
supposed to,
though.
like, go. Okay, just,
Nah, I sent off your English skills.
okay. Also nur noch Deutsch. Also rede ich jetzt kein Englisch mehr, sondern nur noch Deutsch.
Oh,
Mein
man,
Englisch
that's
ist ja
crazy.
weg. Okay, I'm not doing that.
I mean, I kind of got the gist of it, sort of.
I mean, yeah. What else would I have said? I was basically just... It was... Okay, for the people who are not Acheron in the audience, I was just saying that I'm only speaking German because my English is gone. That's what I just said.
Exactly.
Oh, that was for the bit. Anyway. Smash the lid of the treasure chest. Okay, but why would he do that? Is he stupid? He was supposed to get in this room. Wait, look at the mirror happen while it wasn't there.
Oh, I forgot about this dog. I could have done that one earlier. Damn.
The dog. But that's the Acheron dog. He's
That's the real dog.
Acheron's the real dog. Inside a chocolate treasure chest that was closed until the ship collapsed. Oh. Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm glad you got that because I wasn't paying attention at all.
Yeah. I know I gotta lock in on these streams.
You do, because
He is no help.
it's like I have very little help. We've established that the body was hidden inside the chest. I'm here to just have a good time and not have to think for once in my life.
You know, this is exactly how I was playing when we were streaming on your channel. I was always just like, I'm here to do the silly voices.
You were better at helping than I was,
I mean,
though.
yeah, to be fair, I was like, when you were stuck, I was trying to help you, but when you weren't stuck, I was like, just do the silly voices.
Yeah. And that Miss Bound only came running into this room when she heard a sound. It seems reasonable to infer that the sound was that of the chocolate boat collapsing. Sure, seems likely based on the evidence. And yet you assert that it was Mr. Tangaroa who had smashed the lid of the chest. I believe this photo makes it clear that it was the ship that did the smashing, and not me.
Damn. He got no
I didn't
game.
feel like doing that today. And if that had occurred only moments before Miss Bound had entered the room, then it couldn't have been broken by Mr. Tangaroa, who was out judging the contest at the time. I never said he did that then and there. He could have done something to the stand so it collapsed when he was in the middle of judging. Einspruch! Have you any way of proving that assertion? No. Okay, but the investigation isn't over yet. There's still time.
Damn, Krau's just predicting the lines.
Yeah, I wrote this game. So he doesn't have anything conclusive. Have you found any prints in this room besides those of Mr. Tangaroa? Yup, on the door. Whoa!
Wow.
But we found Mr. Tangaroa and Frost prints on there too.
We were all brought in here for a briefing, right before we started
Like
work on operations.
Don't give my memory too much credit, Acheron.
I mean, also to be fair, Acheron, since since he played the fan translation, the text would be different, right?
Could have been. Could have been.
Like, I don't think they would use the exact same words. Like, he could have just said no instead of nope in the fan translation, you know?
Fan translation definitely took some liberties with some things.
I mean, I don't think they did. It's just like the way how languages work, and like how you.
No, there was some things they definitely took some liberties with.
Oh.
I forget what it was exactly, but.
I know that you don't even remember stuff from last month. Who are you talking about? Him or me? Because it could be either one.
Well, I mean, I guess, but
those prints are probably from then.
I take it you haven't checked any of Mr. Tangaroa's works for prints yet. How shameful. Why would? What are you, crazy? Crossing his tier 4 streams.
Damn.
We know that somebody tampered with them. And that's why we believe it was you, Tyrell Bad.
What?
Therefore, it's possible they listened fine when they did so. I accuse you of the crime, Tyrell Bad.
Why not?
Fine, but if we don't find anything, your guy's still top of my list, got it? Not me. You, check all of this chocolate stuff for prints, now. Yes, sir! Right, oh, was that you?
No, I don't think... I was just like, since you have all the main characters, I was like, voice the random
I'll do this one, you voice the next one. Yes, sir, right away.
It's exactly the voice I would have given him.
Alright. Oh, Detective Bad. We finished dusting the chocolate and we found prints that don't belong to Mr. Tangrel, sir. Get this guy off screen so I can stop voicing him. Go on, who's? I just voluntarily start voicing these guys for no reason. Delicious golden, sir. So this is one of the contestants.
It's like you're always being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna voice this character. This character has like so many lines.
Yeah, I know, right? Good work. You can go back to whatever you were investigating before. Okay.
Okay.
Bye. All right, he's gone. Now next time someone shows up, you can do that guy.
Yeah. Unless you forget.
Yeah, I know, right? So it seems we have a suspect besides Mr. Tangaroa. Even without your lawyerly input, I wasn't about to wrap up the investigation anyway.
Baka.
Now I'll go speak to Miss Sko and see what she has to say for herself. Delicia Scone. Mr. Gusto mentioned her too. He said that she was ruthless, that she'd do anything to win. This Scone lady sounds like a pretty suspicious character, huh, Mr. E? Yes. I think we'd better try to speak with her ourselves as well. Take to bed. Would you mind if we accompanied you?
Yes.
Get away. Babysitting you is not my job. Go home. Ah, come on! But I guess you did pick up a couple of useful clues already. So, heck with it. I don't care anymore. So if you want to tag along, be my guest. Thank you, Detective. You are too kind. No, it's a different guy. He's a different guy. He's not the same guy.
All his atoms were replaced this instant. About Detective Vassar. I don't think that's such a good idea. The lead prosecutor is so busy in there.
It'll be fine. Me and him don't exactly see eye to eye anyhow.
Another character you can voice.
Who is this him? Who do they assign this case to? Manfred von Karma, the one and only.
Exactly. Delicious Scone was named Delicious Scones. Damn. That's crazy.
Pretty close.
So they couldn't stick with the best. Just put him the bestest. I don't know.
I know, right? What? They gave it to Von Karma? Heck, man. He hasn't lost a case in 25 years. Ranford Von Karma. A living legend over at the prosecutor's office. We've never faced one another in the courtroom, but I've heard plenty of stories.
Well, in Japanese, her full name is Delicious Scone. It's a play on delicious scones. Scones are a small British quick bread of Scottish origin. So both stole from the Japanese original. I mean, to be fair, if the name is already like good enough, you don't really need to localize it, right?
Curious what was Sebastian the Best in Japanese?
Oh,
and how did it turn into Eustace Winter?
So it was completely different. I think the pun on that was that his name was really pompous sounding, but if you just broke it apart at certain points, it just said something like stupid or whatever. So I don't know. I don't really remember it. I read an explanation on the name, so that Sebastian the Best was actually like a really good translation for it, but yeah, I don't know.
That makes sense to me. They say he'll do anything to ensure a guilty verdict.
It's always the Kratos running back and then coming back around.
I had to go put my blueberries back in the fridge. But I can't let that distract me. For now, I need only continue to do what I believe is right.
Miku Ishiyanagi. Oh, to be continued.
Oh, that was his name. And what exactly does that translate to in English, technically?
I mean, I don't know.
Don't say Eustace Winter. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, like Edgeworth's name, like Mitsurugi Reiji, also doesn't translate to Miles Edgeworth. That's like exactly why those names are localized, because there is no direct translation.
Oh.
It's like, okay, that's one thing I really, okay, wait. Let's go back just so we have music again, I hope. One thing I liked about Raymond Shields instead of Eddie Fender is that, yeah, okay, we're in the scores room. Give me music. Okay. Is that, like, the Reiji part, I think, in, like, Edgeworth has, like, the kanji for, like, blade or, like, sharp or whatever. And so Raymond Shields actually has, like, a kanji for, like, shield, so they're kind of parallel in that. So that was cute.
Ah.
So that's why Raymond Shields actually made a lot of sense, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. But that's also where the edge and the Edgeworth part comes from, because of the blade, whatever. But like you can't translate these names. That's why the localization is necessary. And leaving
it makes sense.
And leaving it in Japanese is like the entire pun gets lost, so you kind of have to localize it, in my opinion.
If you don't localize it, you have a Tales of Hearts situation pop up where everyone's name is Japanese.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it wouldn't be bad. Like, I personally don't mind having Japanese games, names in games like that have like Japanese characters, but like, if the name itself has a meaning and this meaning has to be conveyed to the player who doesn't speak Japanese, then you have to localize the name. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care that in Persona 5 the characters' names are in Japanese, because it doesn't matter.
Their names don't have a meaning, they're just names.
Yeah, right. I mean, they might have a meaning, but it's like not relevant to the writing, that you understand what the kanji of a set name means, right? So
yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Excuse me. That makes sense.
Yeah, and as you can see what Akram posted, like, Yumehiko means something like pulling a bow without an arrow, like doing something stupid. So that's
Who in the West knows what Naruhodo means?
Exactly. I mean, they were kind of forced with that one in Great Ace Attorney, because like being Japanese. I mean, being Japanese was like so integral to the character in that game that I don't know. I feel like
They couldn't make it Japanifornia again.
Yeah.
Why not, right?
It was like, at that point, what are you doing? I mean, to be fair, actually, the Japanese characters in that game, like in the first try of the first game, those names are actually localized, like they are different from the Japanese version, so that when you read them, they have like a pun in them that you understand. Instead of like the Japanese version. So they even localize those names so that you understand what the pun is supposed to be, and it's not just Japanese that you don't understand. Which
That's neat though.
I personally like that, but I have seen people complain about that, being like, from the very beginning the name should have been just left in Japanese and the game should have been set in Japan. I mean, I agree with the game should have been left in Japan, like in the very first game, but I disagree that the names should have been like kept Japanese.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, rant over. I needed to get that off my chest.
Yeah, let's go. Whoa, a candy castle, and look, there are even some little elves to go with it. It's a castle!
Castle.
Rooms laid out, pretty much the same as Tangaroa's. It's not as cold though, that's something. Let's see, yeah, looks like there's a temperature control panel in here too. Wish it was cold here. Over there, where the orange light is. What? How do I do that voice again? Over there, where the orange light is, right? You want to forget how to do his voice immediately out of nowhere?
Me every time.
We should better take a closer look at it when we can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's like a fairy tale storybook in here. You know?
Crazy, man.
And this whipped cream covered construction must be the work of Miss Delicia Stone.
Scone.
Scone. No, I said stone, didn't I?
Delicious stones.
Yummy. Where is Miss Scone?
Like, she's right there, guy. Hey.
That's crazy.
Oh, I'm just over here, dearie. And I'm just gonna give them all really weird voices. Oh, just look at your lovely boys. Delicious stone at your service. Cheeky blighter, spike and blight even call me Miss Delicious. Cheeky.
Called a lovely boy at 34, unexpected to say the least.
Wait, is he about the same age as you? I forgot.
He's 2 years older than me.
Only 2 years.
Actually.
What? I mean...
It's about to be 1 year older soon,
yeah. But he looks so much older than 34, though. In my opinion. Or maybe...
Yeah, and people still say I look like I'm freaking 20, so I mean... Some people don't age... Some people age normally, some people don't age so gracefully, and then other people age, like... Have I aged? I don't know, man.
Okay, here's a fun fact. I've been never asked to show my ID ever because I always looked older than I am. Like...
Dang.
I mean, I never bought alcohol when I wasn't allowed to, so I didn't do that. But whenever I was like 16, which is like when you can legally buy alcohol in Germany, I think I wanted to buy some and I was so nervous that I had to show my ID, even though I was allowed to do that, right? But they didn't even care. I was like, what? Like, they were like, yeah, just go. I'm okay. Whatever.
That's crazy. You got away with it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even do anything illegal, but I was I was ready to show my ID.
Yeah. Lovely boys, really, even Mr. E?
He is very lovely. Shut up. Oh yes, dear. The detective over there, you are lovely boys to me.
Hey, you're not stealing Mr. E from me. I'm nobody's lovely boy, lady. Her name is Bad. I wonder just how old she is.
Let me guess, it says question mark, question mark, question mark? Exactly.
Of course it does.
Oh, she's from the UK. Ooh.
Indeterminate age. Yeah, I do terrible with British accents, so good luck.
I mean, I was trying with a kind of whatever French knockoff accent, but whatever. I guess I'm gonna try British.
I couldn't figure out what you were going for, to be honest.
I mean, me neither.
I wonder just how old she is. Finish this up so we can get out of here, Mr. Attorney.
Okay, so fun fact, technically, when we learn English here, we learn British English, like in school. But since I haven't spoken British English since I was out of school, and even in school, I was speaking more American English because I was just like watching American like YouTube videos or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. I can't do it. It's gonna sound bad, but my French is gonna be worse. I mean, Akron, I didn't even you learned American English in school? That's crazy.
I didn't know what they taught in schools over there, so
I mean, I specifically I specifically remember we learned British English up until like 8th grade or whatever, and in 8th grade we had we were supposed to like we had a vocabulary sheet which is like lift in British, elevator in American English, and like comparing the words, and then we were supposed to learn the American words. And okay, that's interesting. Because but without it was like British English. Just go. Until that one class, they were like, those are like the different words they use in America, and moving on.
Interesting though.
Yeah.
I didn't know they pulled the class and be like, hey, we learned this.
Yeah, that's interesting to me. Like they didn't do that in my
and then
class.
What happens in 7th grade when it's like a different group of people? It's like, oh. And they're suddenly, hey, British English.
The classes stay the same until high school. So then they're not re-rolled every year. Like if you go to like if you switch school and you get in a class, you're stuck with that class until the end of school. So that
that's interesting.
That wouldn't change.
I rarely had the same classmates.
That's interesting to me.
Like there was multiple 1st grade, 2nd grade, 3rd grade, 4th, 5th, 6th, etc. And it was always like yeah, sometimes you'd have some overlapping classmates, but a lot of the times they were like, okay, don't get too attached to this person because they might be in a different class the next year. And you'll only be able to see them at like recess or lunch or whatever, you know?
That's
like, okay.
crazy. Like over here we have like the class is like fixed until high school. And in high school we have that system where it's depending on which course you chose, you have those peoples in your course. But like before that, it's just like we have that class and it's set. And of course, as Akron said, the teachers change. Like the teachers are only there for like 2 to 4 years. I don't remember. I think we have like 4 years the same teachers, and then you get a new set of teachers. But that's it. You stay in the same class.
The more you know.
Interesting.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, did you read that? Or
I think so.
Okay, then we are moving on.
Yes, all right. Whatever you say.
Oh.
Who?
That was his voice? Oh yeah.
Was that Von Karma?
That was Von Karma.
What the heck?
It's weird because I'm pretty sure they changed it from the original. The original, like, German version of Ace Attorney had a different voice.
That's weird. What's the meaning of this? Chit-chatting with the defense?
There we go.
It's me! Mr. Edgeworth, some scary guy just stepped out of the castle.
It's the evil
Wait, why
villain.
was he in the castle?
Just chilling? Taking in the vibes?
That's crazy.
But yeah, the thing is, his German voice was already really lame in the original Ace Attorney, in the German version. Like, he sounded like a frail old man. He was like, Einspruch! That's what it sounded like. But...
oh my gosh, it's Charlie Brown.
Damn! The
How's it
Charlie
going?
Brown.
I know, right? Von Karma.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they changed it for this version, which is kind of interesting.
That is interesting. What? He's Manfred von Karma?
I mean, just look
He's
at him.
so old, though.
Hey, sorry, mannequins. I don't know.
Too early to eat. The notorious prosecutor von Karma himself.
Is staring into my soul.
Indeed, he's staring into everyone's souls.
Yes.
He's just looking right at the screen. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Von Karma. Gregory Edgeworth, attorney at law. I couldn't care less what your name is. Your job is to lose to me and disappear, never to show your sniveling face again. What a thoroughly rude individual.
Indeed.
I know Von Karma had earrings.
He does.
Those piercing eyes, that furrowed brow, shudder. You're even scarier than they say. And you might want to keep such rude thoughts to yourself, Eddie.
You finished this game recently, so you're thrilled. The algorithm suggested this game on your feed. No spoilers for more, though. That's crazy. Actually, people fighting this over the algorithm is crazy to me. But I'm glad that you're here.
See? See, we made it work. We made it work somehow.
We made it. Also, you don't... Okay, so the policy here is that we don't put spoilers in the chat, and we try to not talk about stuff happening in the game later, but we both have played the game, so we technically know everything. I mean, he forgot probably the entire plot, but like...
Oh, you gotta give me a little more credit than that.
But like... Yeah. It's just...
Oh, man.
Just so that in case anyone watches who hasn't played the game, that they don't get spoiled. But also the other Ace Attorney games are kind of free game to spoil, because I'm like, sometimes you just talk about them. But if you don't talk about them, just don't spoil. Anyway.
We just start talking about Spirit of Justice's final boss for no reason.
Exactly. I mean, yeah. I don't know. We were talking about Great Ace Attorney earlier, how the main character's name is Naruhodo, you know?
To be fair, we didn't really say anything about the plot. We're just
I know. That was just... Like,
Ryunosuke!
Yeah, that's the spoiler. I'm sorry, the game is ruined for you now. I'm kidding. No, I'm just saying that...
Oh, man.
If we were to talk about the other games at some point because we're comparing something, then I feel like we should be able to spoil those games, but maybe put a warning up. I don't know. Anyway.
We crazy like that.
Sometimes I forget. And then I feel bad.
Naruhodo.
Von Karma is kind of the final boss. No, he spoiled the first Ace Attorney game. Oh.
Did I read this?
Yes, you did.
Oh, okay.
I'm just...
We were... I know, I just couldn't remember if I
sorry.
read that.
I'm sorry.
We were hoping you might permit us to carry out some brief inquiries, Mr. Von Karma. Huh. And why would I wish to extend you any such courtesy? This clearly isn't going to be easy.
It's gonna be easy
You know,
for
it kind of
me.
sucks too, because his German voice sounds so wrong, but then his
Yeah.
like English voice sounds demonic, doesn't it? If I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah.
So that's kind of where I'm like, with his voice, but the German one just makes it sound kind of not correct at all.
Yeah, but
Like I'm going wacky with it.
Yeah, just keep on doing it. I mean, also Charlie Brown is a meme that I have set the voices to German because I'm German, and I just wanted to listen to the German voices. Also, I have seen a clip of Verity Gavel's voice, like the English one, and that one is really weird. I definitely prefer the German one. I'm just gonna say that. It's like really
Wait,
deep.
the judge?
Yeah, the judge lady. Her English voice is really weird, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I would need to hear it, I guess.
So I prefer the German one.
Yeah. So long as your inquiries are limited to this room, I suppose I'll allow it. Why the sudden change of heart? Is he planning to kill us? Oh man. You, the tall fellow. Whoa, you call me a fellow? That's crazy. Name's bad. Is that so hard to remember?
I'm very bad with names.
I didn't ask for your opinion. The thoughts of a lowly detective do not concern me. But I do admire your spirit. Bad, see to it that these worms don't step out of line.
Why do I have to?
I am not offering you a choice, detective. I need to go and look over Gusto's room. Good day.
Okay, bye.
Bye. See you next time.
Right, more babysitting. This is stupid. Why aren't Detective Bad and Mr. Von Karma investigating together?
I mean, do you want to investigate with Mr. Von Karma? I think nobody wants that.
I mean, I'm a little bit of a masochist, so I mean, I don't know.
What?
What? They don't seem to know each other well enough for there to be bad blood between them.
I think it's just Von Karma. He's just the problem.
Yeah. Well, looks like we have permission to investigate. Guess we better get to it. Indeed, I'm not sure I trust Mr. Von Karma's motives, but at least we can do that much. Hold up, I haven't been over this room yet either. You're not messing it up before I get my chance. You'll have to wait till I'm done. I mean, pretty sure Mr. Von Karma's already messed it up.
True. So true,
but I thought you were the lead detective. Yeah, true. How come you didn't take a look at this room yet? Because I wasn't the first one they assigned. One of Von Karma's pets was on the job before me.
The pets.
Nobody wants to catch that karma from Von Karma.
Indeed.
Right up until just now. In fact, I got here not long before you did. I'll have you know. That answers my question as to why they're working separately, I suppose. Let's say we look over the room together, Detective. It worked out well enough before. You won't have to worry about us messing things up. You can keep an eye on us as we go. What kind of screwball attorney you asked to have a detective breathing down his neck? Guess I'm stuck with you for a little while longer. Yes, you're amazing, Mr. E. That's why you're numero uno. You have our you have our thanks, Detective Bad. Forgot his voice for half a second.
Whoops.
Don't be too grateful. This is my scene. The second you get in my way, you're out of here. Of course, we understand. Now, shall we begin? No.
Begin investigation. Oh, we have the ladder. We got a.
Whoa, a ladder. That's crazy.
Yes.
Whoa, what's the matter? Something weird about the ladder? Why is Delicia Scone just in her...
She's
whatever...
Just,
that's a bowl, right?
Yeah, she's just slurping that
What is she doing?
I don't know.
It's not a ladder, Detective Bat. It's a step ladder. Ha, ha, ha.
Oh.
Same difference. Far from it, actually. You'd know it if you observed their basic natures more closely. Amazing mystery. I'll have to remember this for future reference. Also, why am I all the way over here?
Because you're not my partner. My partner's bad. Look at him, he's just...
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna take those weird steps.
Oh, yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Anyway.
It's probably not that weird on the stream. It just looks weird on my end because the
True.
15 FPS that you got me on here.
I mean... in case you guys...
It just looked like you stutter stepping on my end.
Nice. In case you guys don't know, my PC tends to randomly crash, so in order to not strain it too much, Kratos just gets the stream share with like 15 FPS at 720p.
I mean, when you move, like it looks okay, you know, but it's just when you were like stop, go, that it just looked like, it looked a little weird, you know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
anyway.
like, man, I think those lack of frames are killing me now.
Nice.
No,
wish
I
could
just
see-
saw it on the stream. It looked pretty weird on the stream too. Never
Okay.
mind. I don't know.
Okay, if it looks the same, then
It wasn't the same. It just looked equally
Different.
as weird.
good.
You know? I don't know.
Anyway, this guy, he's like, I'm just
I
on,
mean,
on the ground, Asa.
ugh.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around. If you turn around, you eat it. You can't eat the castle. Don't eat the castle.
I guess he's watching his sugar intake.
On the ground.
Just eat the castle. What are you doing?
Just eat
Oh,
it
he
and-
went right through him.
Wait. I
He
can,
went through his head
I
anyway.
can only walk through his head. His ass says collision.
What a shame.
He's too dummy thick. I can't go past the ass. Anyway.
That's when we know we got it made.
Yes. Anyway. Miss Scone. Try not to eat
Trying not to
things.
eat the evidence. So true.
Oh.
What's the matter, Miss Scone? You seem a whole lot less cheerful than you were a minute ago. Is it Mr. Von Karma? Did something happen between you two?
Why, yes. Nothing happened at all.
I finished all of my desserts.
Yes. Now I have
But you
diabetes.
just said yes. Oh, oh no.
That was hello, yes, you silly boy.
Tampers with the evidence by having the snack. Whoops.
Whoops. I just got hungry. Aren't you just the sweetest little sugar dumpling? Remind me, what was your name again? I can't do it.
Oh,
No,
Eddie.
whoops. Whoops. Oh, okay.
I mean, I already read it.
Okay, I was like, wait, I hope the line wasn't longer than that. Eddie Lumpkin. Oh, you got far, dearie, I can tell.
Eddie Lumpkin, what the heck? It seems our English gentlewoman has taken a liking to you, Eddie. No small accomplishment. Not exactly what I picture when I think of a gentlewoman, Mr. E.
Damn.
But you are a grade A gentleman. Never mind that now. We should ask for her a few questions while we can. Easiest and sweetest victory of my life.
Exactly.
Oh wait, I should have read that in Von Karma's voice.
Oh, easiest and sweetest victory of my life.
Great. Love that.
Yes.
Also, what does it say on her apron? Thylacinus?
What?
I'm trying to read what's on her
her
apron. Yeah. Thylacinus.
I'm gonna enter that into Google.
What does that mean?
A thylacinus is an animal.
Oh. Oh, that's
It looks kind of like it's a genus of extinct carnivorous marsupials.
that's probably what's above the text, but her like bowl
It's
was
a
blocking it.
Tasmanian tiger or Tasmanian wolf.
Cool.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Could you tell us about what you did over the course of the contest? Did you commit the murder?
Yes. I mean, oh no. Of course, dear. Let's see.
Oh, she confessed!
Got me again. Of course, dear. Let's see. It all started about 10 in the morning. That's when we set to work. I don't. And well, I spent most of the time here in my room, getting everything ready as you'd expect. I don't know. Does that sound more British? Probably not.
Maybe?
Oh, and then there was a lovely afternoon tea for an hour or so from around 1, I think.
Tea and crumpets? Afternoon tea? It's an English tradition. A chance to drink tea, enjoy a snack, and make small talk. So kinda like recess? I suppose you could say that.
Oh, you really know your onions, don't you, Greg? You peg leg. Such a clever boy. What did I just read?
Greggy. Wait, Greggy, what?
Yeah,
Did
exactly.
she say... Go look at that again. Oh, she did say peg leg. What the heck? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I thought I was going crazy when I heard peg leg, and I was like, huh?
I thought I was going crazy when I read that.
When did I become Greggy? And I don't have a peg leg. And where was this afternoon's tea served?
My goddess BTS. Out in the garden, of course. There's a lovely little one just outside. They do it at the same hour every break time. At the same hour every break time during the contest. Lay on a nice little spread, you know. But today, unlike me, Samson Silly Pants and Moody Judy with that poet.
What is going on?
Sammy Poo had already finished his big creation, so he was there the whole time. But poor old Chili White and Gussie Pants had to miss out because they hadn't finished yet. Bless them.
This game's not real. This translation didn't actually happen. We're just playing an alternate reality where the fan translation went off the rails.
This is true. I don't know. Was the fan translation like this? I don't remember this.
I don't remember it being like that.
Me neither. But like maybe I just purposely forgot. Like I sealed it in my brain. Like I don't know.
Yeah, me too. You're saying everybody except Mr. Frost and Mr. Gusto was present.
That's right there. To tell the truth, I hadn't finished yet either. But I wasn't.
They really are something else.
Yeah. But I wasn't about to miss out on tea and cake served by our two TV superstars. I went right back to work when I finished though, tootled off while the others were still nattering away.
And at any point during the contest, did you visit any of the other competitors' rooms?
I know, dear, don't be silly.
That's strange because your fingerprints were found in Mr. Tangaroa's room.
God, red-handed.
Wait, so you admit you were there and you committed the murder?
Yes, I mean, what? Oh, well, I can hardly deny it now, can I? But I didn't kill anybody, I swear. I suppose I better
That's a confession in my books.
I suppose I'd better tell you what really happened. Just promise you'll believe me, won't you, dear?
We'll see about that.
What really happened during the contest?
What exactly were you doing in Mr. Tangaroa's room? Were you murdering him?
Well, I suppose I suppose you'd call it research. What?
Research.
Sammy Pooples a Davahan when it comes to the old sweet baking. Everybody knows that. So when I noticed there was no one in there, I just popped in for a quick bit of research, like I say.
Oh, snap.
Logic.
What kind of research leaves fingerprints?
Yes, that it stands to reason that it leaves fingerprints, doesn't it? No, the accent is going completely off the rails. It's escaping me. After all, it's hardly research if you don't have a little nibble now, is it?
What? You ate little pieces of them?
She was
Are
hungry.
you crazy? So the traces of tampering in Mr. Tangaroa's room, that was all you?
Miss Delicious Scone's secret plan soured. Ha ha.
Oh no.
Hey.
Look at her apron.
Oh yeah, right. Can I can't make the text invisible, can I?
Maybe the text log will make it show?
At least a little bit. Yeah. Is that
There you go.
Is that the animal?
Yeah, it's the same one
Nice.
that I saw.
That's,
Similar enough anyway. I don't know if it's exactly the same, but it's similar enough.
That's neat. And the fan
She named them Jeffy, Icy, and Gusty.
and less space for the text. I mean, that's also true. I guess the translators just went all out. They just had too much power.
Yeah.
They were like,
For real.
we got all this real estate here, so just put
This is
all
our
the
first
real-
time translating, and we got screen space this time, so let's
Yes.
do it.
Let's go.
Now we get the glorious Sammy Poople. Like, what the heck?
I would have understood Sammy Poodle, but like Poople? Are we serious? I'm ever so sorry, sweeties. I didn't mean to make a mess. I just had to take a little bite here and there, didn't I? God damn it. I didn't want poor Sammy Poople getting upset, so it was just the teeniest bits and pieces.
And the stand holding up the ship, you took a bite out of that too, I suppose.
Oh yes, dear, of course I did.
Are you insane?
Maybe.
It was you. You brought the whole thing crashing down.
Also, you haven't played the bad translation. Okay, so Mr. Wiener was actually called Sebastian the Best, which was a perfect name. And Miss Gavelle was like, what was her name again? Her name was Justine Courtney.
Justine Courtney.
Yeah. And Mr. Eddie Fender was Raymond Shields. I personally prefer Raymond Shields and Sebastian
Raymond
the Best.
Shields makes sense for a defense attorney, so, you know.
I mean, his name is Eddie Fender, literally like a defender, so the pun is still there.
Oh, you know, I never actually realized that.
Wow, that's crazy. But yeah,
Now you say it, it makes so much sense.
I mean, we are, at least I am really missing Sebastian the Best and Raymond Shields, but those are the only names I really
Yeah,
miss.
he's always like, I am the best.
Yeah, that was
I
crazy.
do things the best. I am
Yes.
the best. Or I am Sebastian the best. It's so stupid.
It
but
is,
it
but
just
it's
worked.
great.
It
I mean,
just worked.
I'm not mad about Gavelle. I mean, her name is it's just a better name. I don't know.
I mean, you're Justine Courtney, you know? You're in the court. You're just in the, I don't know.
Yeah, I
You're
mean,
in the...
yeah. I mean, Gavelle.
Oh, man.
Gavelle for a judge, like Gavel, it's good.
It's like if you've ever seen those, what is it, State Farm commercials, I think, where it's like the guy is called Just in Case.
Oh yeah.
So he's just like, oh man, you need to get that insurance just in case.
Oh.
But it's the same thing with Justine Courtney. It's like, oh, you're gonna be Justine Court.
Because
Neat.
you're a judge.
It's so dumb. Anyway, it was you. You brought the whole thing crashing down. Crazy though.
Sebastian the Best is the best because it's somehow more ridiculous, and Raymond Shields sounds like the name of someone who is secretly a superhero. I mean,
I like it. I do like it though.
I explained it earlier because in the Japanese, he has like in the last name he has a kanji that's like for shield, and Edgeworth has like a kanji for like sword. So they kind of parallel each other. So that was why they.
Oh, I never even thought about that. That makes sense.
Yeah, so that was really cute. So in order to keep that parallel up, because we still have like Edgeworth, even though it's like not sword, but like, you know, the edge. So they kept that as shields for Ray, Eddie, I guess. So I like that, but it's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not like, there are some people who are really delusional about the new names and like just hate them so much, and I'm like, I have my preferences, but like, we gotta admit those are the official names, and like in a few years nobody's even gonna know Sebastian the Best and Raymond Shields. More people are just gonna know these names. We're just gonna live with that.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just how it is. Look, I'm sorry, my lovely, truly I am.
Hold on, is that why you left the afternoon tea early? You were heading off for a second helping of sweets?
Look, just please believe me, I never killed anybody, I promise.
Her actions were certainly suspicious, but that's about all we can say for now.
How about attorney's badge? Yes, dear. What's this? Oh, What's this when it's at home?
It's a badge that proves I'm a qualified attorney.
You learned something new today. That's great. I love it when people learn something new.
Same here.
Gosh.
You gotta learn the things.
Yes. Accumulate more knowledge. Gosh, well done you. Shall I show you something lovely in return? See this big pink hat I'm wearing? It proves that I'm a qualified pastry chef.
Is that so? I thought you could buy those in stores.
Oh, you can. Anyway, not that the hat matters. It's the head underneath.
So then, can anyone call themselves a pastry chef?
Objection with all the sugar she uses. She definitely gave someone diabetes. True.
Oh man, for real.
It's a shame. But then, I guess you could accuse literally every pastry chef, or like anyone who makes sweets, of giving someone diabetes. So I feel like that wouldn't be fair to just accuse her.
Yeah.
Elf on the shelf.
It's a cute little elf made of candy, and it's sitting on a little tree stump. All the whipped cream decorations around it are beginning to lose their shape. But the elf seems completely fine. Strange.
Strange.
Self-included from the sound of her confession. Yeah.
Yeah.
The 4 adorable elves in the sweetest little castle made of sweets. So that's the theme behind Mrs. Scone's creation, huh? Unlucky for her, things aren't quite as sweet as around here as she's trying to make out. She's trying to make out what?
With whom?
With whomst?
Whomst?
These must be the various tools Miss Scone used to build her castle. Buckets filled with cream, trowels, and a brush.
Trowels.
The heck is a trowel?
I don't know.
Is she a pastier or a plasterer?
Don't you go making jokes at my expense, you cheeky young devil. I don't just slap stuff on walls like a silly old plasterer. I have to spread the cream out lovely and smooth, then look at all the rough patches.
That's literally exactly what a plasterer does.
Damn. Got her.
Oh,
Got her.
yeah.
Mr. Eddie.
The thick, sweet scent of delicious whipped cream is in the air. It's like a fairy tale, but in real life. And yet, there he was, standing in the middle of it all, with the evil look on his face.
I mean, if you look at Edgeworth and Bad, they do have evil faces. They be staring.
Oh man. Your soul experience is wasted on the scary old creep. Come now, Eddie. You can't call people names like that, it's rude. Sorry, Mr. Edgeworth, I'll try to be more careful. It's just he reminds me of this teacher I once had who was always super angry with me. Stern school teacher, huh? Now that he mentions it, Mr. Von Karma does have the look of one. Does he though? But I shudder to think what it would be like for Miles to study under him.
Man.
Should probably not let that happen.
Man! This game, I swear. It's brutal. Oh man. You'd love to stay longer, but your phone is dying and you're tired. Like and subscribe, thank you.
Heck yeah, Charlie
it.
Brown.
Hope
you have a good night's sleep, man.
Exactly, and hope you'll like be around next month. when we continue this game.
He streams at least once a month.
Yeah,
Sometimes more if
Yeah.
he feels like it.
if I can make the time and I'm not addicted to Metaphor Real Fantasio, that was a whoops.
Indeed.
Oh man.
There's a blowtorch and some chemicals here. I guess it's all for cooking with. I wonder what these chemicals are. Let's take a look at the labels.
Poison.
Mango down 911. Homicyanide 247. I don't get the first one.
No?
Wait, they're all poisons?
I mean,
Like homicyanide, I get it. Homicide, you
man
know?
go
but-
down. So you
Oh.
just man go down.
Oh, okay. I'm overthinking this one then, I guess. Sure.
Yes. Wait, what kind of... It doesn't matter. Ha! No, no. No, blah. I can't. No, sir. The common colorings and flavorings used in candies and desserts. The first is concentrated mango, boiled down to its purest essence, hence mango down.
Tisk, they're asking for trouble with a name like that. Now I'm curious as to what homicyanide might be.
Poison.
Really? What is that? Is that a habanero pepper?
What?
What Acheron posted.
Isn't that supposed to be a mango?
Oh, that is a mango. Okay, I was like, well, I don't know. It looked like a freaking pepper.
Nah, it's too
At
thick.
first.
Too thick.
There we go.
be a
Mango.
But he didn't post the arrow down because mango down, you know? SMH.
Oh. So true. There's a small door on the wall here, just like Mr. Tangaroa's room. Here, I'll open it.
Do that.
Here, I'll do it differently. There we go.
Nice.
Gotta differentiate myself here.
Show your individuality.
Temperature. Yeah, exactly. Temperature 68 degrees. Lights set to green. That is 20 degrees Celsius, by the way. The
Thank
only
you.
reason I know that is because I literally just looked it up about 30 minutes ago.
Nice.
Because I was like, how cold was my forecast recently? I don't know. Just in case I brought weather into the equation like I always do.
We don't today.
Didn't Gusto say cream needs to be kept at 50 degrees? You know, last Saturday it was almost 39 degrees Celsius.
What?
And yeah,
Damn.
and this Saturday, at least a couple days ago, it was supposed to be 20 degrees Celsius.
Oh, that's...
But the temperature went up in the last few days, so now it's more going to be like 23 Celsius.
I mean, at least that's a nice temperature.
24 Celsius.
Like after dying
Something like that.
in 39, just some nice.
Yeah,
23.
yeah. It was one of it's the fifth earliest we hit 100 degrees Fahrenheit,
Damn.
apparently, so that's cool. Even though some things say we hit 100 degrees like back in March, so I mean, I don't know. Whatever.
Whatever.
I guess the official record said we hit 99, not 100, so yeah.
Okay.
That is odd. I wonder why. I have no idea, Gregory. You tell me, man. I'm looking forward to at least a little bit of cooler weather, though, this weekend. That's going to be nice. Even if it's not as cool as it was initially going to be.
I mean, it's still nice.
Dude, I walked outside after work today. It felt so freaking nice. Like, oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
It was so good. It's like 18, 19 degrees Celsius right now at 2 o'clock in the morning. That's good. That's good stuff.
Right.
It's an incredible piece of work. Hard to believe this whole castle's made out of sugar and cream.
I mean, we have, wait. It's,
Wait for it.
Wait for it,
Wait
wait
for
for
it.
it. It's not updating.
Wait for it.
It says 12, but it might change after
Man.
updated, but yeah. I don't know, I'm not waiting
That's-
for this. It's 12.
That's crazy, man. I
mean,
wish it was that cold.
I mean, it's kind of weird because, like, yesterday it was literally 26, like, during the day, and now it's
Our
like
low temperature
12.
tonight's supposed to be 15.
I mean, yeah, that's not that much.
And
8
then... Ooh.
here. Ooh, different regions, different temperatures.
So true. I mean, our low temperature tomorrow is supposed to be 12. So that's
Nice.
kind of nice. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
nice to have a little bit of one last gasp of cooler weather before it boils us to death this
Before
summer
it's
again.
Back to hell.
Yep.
You,
I blame the sun. Always blame the sun.
yes.
Oh man. So yeah.
Yeah,
What is that inside the castle? Is that like a block of sugar or something?
maybe.
That'd be crazy.
Just lick it to find out.
It's a salt rock.
Mm.
I already read that, by the way.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I know, right? It's like we're inside a magical medieval story or something. Salt.
So,
It's like the salt rock in Tales of Graces, am I right?
exactly.
I didn't know you were so into such fantastical things. God, I'm spoiling the... Sorry,
No.
Mr. Edgeworth. Sorry, Acheron. Didn't mean to get so carried away there with those spoilers.
No.
Oh, no need to apologize. I admire your enthusiasm for salt. I sometimes wish my own son was as animated as you about salt.
I wish my own son was as salty as you.
You have a son, Mr. E? Oh, dang. That's crazy. I do. He's still in elementary school, and yet he'd rather read a statuette book than a fairy tale.
Statute.
A statue book.
Man.
Statute? I don't know,
Statute. Statute of limitations, you know? I don't know.
man. We don't know it's salt yet, or a lamp.
Oh! Oh!
I can't help but worry about his interests will make it hard for him to make friends.
I mean, he's gonna have the best friend in
Don't
a
worry, I'll
couple
be
years.
his friend when he's older.
Just friends, alright? Just friends.
Yes, just friends. Gregory, I promise you.
Swear on your
Don't
life.
say that. He sounds super interesting. You'll make a ton of friends, me included, I'm sure. See? I know the future. I'm ripping this to shreds and eating it.
Mm.
I like to think you'd be more of a big brother to him than a friend, Eddie. A big brother. Huh? Wait, what's the age difference between Eddie and Miles?
I mean, isn't it like 7?
I mean, not like you can check, but
I mean, Miles is 9 and he's 18, so 9 years.
it's only 9 years difference. Jeez Louise. All right.
I mean, at that age,
That's not as much
so
as I was
lot.
thinking.
I mean, at that age, that is a lot. So,
Well, you know, when they're like, when Miles Edgeworth's 25 or whatever the heck he is in the modern day. How old is he? I don't know.
I think he's 20. I don't really remember when this takes place, after or before Trials and Tribulations. He would be.
Anyway, whenever he's in his 20s, that
Yeah.
9-year age gap ain't as crazy.
I guess.
Yeah, big brother, huh? I guess I have some growing up to do. Better take this more seriously. Ho-ho. Indeed. Then, with that in mind, shall we continue our investigation? Question mark?
Question mark?
I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention because I hate the regular line.
Indeed. Also, I wanted to wait until 12, but I really need to go to the bathroom, so
You need to go to the bathroom.
I need to
and so
piss.
do I.
because I've been
I
chugging
need
water.
to as well.
Let's go together, Phoenix. I mean,
Yes.
what?
Exactly. Just
All right, we're gonna go.
just stand in the urinal next to each other. Because that's what we
Yeah,
that's what
bonding.
friends do, right?
well, video call, right? I mean, what?
Just take your mic
Why-
with you
that
to the
emoji
bathroom.
is-
What
that emoji's cursed. I
what
swear.
is that?
It's a
Oh.
video call emoji. That's why
Oh.
I said.
Anyway,
I'm not just saying weird things for the sake of saying weird things.
I mean sometimes you do.
Sometimes I scan the emojis and then I say something weird because of the emojis. I mean, oh man. Anyway, we're
Wait.
gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. You do whatever you want to do.
I will exactly do that, and then
Yes.
at 12 I'm gonna have to make another break because that's when I get my food. But whatever, I wanted, like I couldn't hold it. I need
He's
to go.
making food.
Food. Anyway, be right back. And I'm back. Crossplaying Grace is what? See, actually?
Oh no, Phoenix. No.
Did
Don't. He's doxing me. I was
you-
actually checking. I was checking
Did he get
something on my
exposed?
save file while you were
oh no.
gone.
Oh no. SMH.
I was like, he's still gone. I'm just gonna check something real quick. So.
Man. I was literally just about to say, the problem with these kind of streams where you read is that you're drinking so much water that you're like, man, I just need to
Oh, it
go.
was Acheron that got me. I thought it was.
Yeah.
I wasn't even looking at the chat. Freaking Steam. Can't believe it, man.
Steam.
Anyway. I just had to make an adjustment to something because we recorded and flipped up. Let's just say that, well, no, I can't really spoil that yet because that's like 30 parts down the road. But,
Oh. How much did you record?
well, let's see. Episode 32 just came out. We're on we just recorded episode 62 this afternoon.
That's crazy.
Yeah, pretty much. So,
Like, Kratos
but yeah, there was
actually having
something
like
I
a
had
backlog.
Yeah, it was just something I had to change from our last session that I forgot to flip back. So I was like, you know, I'm just gonna do that right now while I'm thinking of it. So, yeah,
Yeah.
because we kind of just forgot to do it before ending the session. So I was like, oops.
Whoops.
Yep. I feel like there was something I was gonna say. Now I forget.
You forgot, no?
I did forgore. It was
You did
terrible. It was
forgore.
like, oh my gosh, do you know? Oh, Phoenix, did you see the thing that I got today from work?
No.
Dang, he didn't see the thing I got. Well, I mean,
Wait, did you post it on
I did.
where did you post it?
What do you mean?
What? I'm confused. What do you mean?
Where do I normally post things?
Did you post it on YouTube or what? Or on Discord?
No, Kratos Rambling Corner.
Oh yeah, I have that channel muted.
Gosh dang it, man. This guy.
Oh, now I see it. It's cute.
Oh. Yeah, I got that from work.
Also, there's a lizard right above it.
Yeah, and then an abomination called S'mores Nachos above that.
What is that? What? Why?
S'mores Nachos.
I feel like we've gone too far at this point.
And then a flower, and then, you know, you go a little bit above that, and just my botched spaghetti. Why is this from January? I don't post in there very much, apparently. Whatever.
Damn. I feel like after eating that, your table would have been a mess. Like from this photo. I don't... How
It
is
was
that...
close. It was like
How-
barely didn't go over.
How is that on the table? Not on... Like on the plate instead of the
How is
table.
that on the table?
Anyway.
It's crazy.
I'm sorry. I just...
Oh, and then if you go to January 2nd, which isn't that high up.
Yeah, okay, fine.
That's the last thing I got from work. No, I'm sorry, the flower was the last thing I got from work, but the thing I got before that was also from work. I just get things from work every couple of months, it seems, so, you know, whatever.
Oh, it's a little dog.
A little dog, a flower, and now a little... I don't know what that thing is, to be honest.
It's...
It had a tag on it, but I cut the tag off because it had someone's name on it, so I was like, I'm gonna just get rid of that.
Is it a carrot with a hat?
I
don't know.
This little tag that's on it doesn't say, so I don't know. It's very soft though. Very.
Nice.
It's almost like a pillow. Honestly, I could sleep on this.
Do it.
Oh man. Unlike my pizza, which is it kind of looks like a pillow, but it wouldn't make a very good pillow.
I bet.
It's crazy. Did we? No, did we?
Yeah, I was
don't
about
know.
to ask,
The
did you read
the
that?
doors of the castle have been left wide open. I have no idea, honestly.
No
Yeah,
clue.
was that guy born in a barn? He could have at least closed them behind. Excuse me, behind them. Behind him? I can't read. I'd like to see you say that to Mr. Von Karma's face, Eddie. Wait, there's a bunch of stuff inside. Let's see. Hold it, kid. If anybody's gonna be handling evidence, it'll be me.
Hold it. He's way too tall.
I was gonna say, you can't even see in there. Runny cream. Just creams all going all runny.
Mm.
It's all over for the detective's shoes. They look spotless to me. Why are all these items being stored inside a candy castle? I have no clue.
I don't know.
Alright, tell me what you want to look at first.
Give me the rocks.
2 big rock crystals. Looks like somebody was using the castle for storage.
Using the castle for storage. SMH.
Bad
game.
I didn't even
Terrible
see that.
game. One typo and it's all ruined.
It's so dumb. I kinda expected something a little more exciting behind those doors. Oh, I know. Maybe they're giant uncut gemstones. Maybe this whole thing is based on a story about a castle with a priceless treasure hidden inside. I think I'd treat my priceless treasures with a little more care.
Would you?
There's something on the bottom of them. I'm sorry, the bottom of them.
God damn it.
Looks like a little stand or something. Also, stop making fun of me.
Poor bad.
I stutter sometimes. Jeez, man.
Man.
I was right. They are gemstones. The stands must be so they can be put on display. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, thank you. Thank God. She's done.
Well, everyone gets at least one. Well, whatever they are, it seems they're not just a large set of paperweights.
Or are they?
Well, there's a bunch of blue cloth back there. 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls together.
Congratulations, you can count up to 4.
Ha, ha, ha. Well, they certainly aren't made of candy. No idea what this stuff is for. Almost looks like somebody hid it in here. And I think I've seen fabric of the same color somewhere else before.
Wait.
Gasp!
Oh yeah, right. Hmm.
I actually have no idea what we're talking about right now. These pillars, they have a hexagonal indentations.
Kratos, look at these rolls of cloth. They're blue, right? Look at this.
Were those also in the boat? Oh, they were in the boat. Oh
Yeah,
my
the
gosh.
body was wrapped in that.
or the treasure chest or whatever the heck that is.
Yeah. He's getting
Yeah. I do see indeed.
I think you read that, right?
I did indeed.
Nice.
Looks like something's supposed to go in there. Well, whatever they were, they're long gone.
I wonder what else is hexagonal in here.
Ooh, hexagonal indentations, huh? I wonder.
I wonder.
Castle's covered in whipped cream, so maybe a giant strawberry. A giant strawberry with a hexagonal bottom. I mean, have you seen a strawberry I had?
No.
Crazy, man. That was a weird strawberry. It looks like, look, I like strawberries, okay? Can't blame a guy for wishing. I like strawberries too. That's why I'm gonna post a strawberry and stream discussion.
Sure, why not? Do it.
Because why not? There you go.
Hell yeah.
A strawberry with 2 ends on it.
Damn.
It was crazy. I prefer bananas myself, but strawberry banana. Well, blueberries for me. I had blueberries earlier.
That is a weird strawberry.
I am Gregory Edgeworth. Yeah, I know, right?
I am Gregory Edgeworth. I am him. Okay.
Oh man.
I think we're done with examining. I think we need to do...
That means Manfred von Karma kills me in 2 years. Oh no.
Yes. I mean, is it 2 years from this point? I think it may be. I don't know.
I guess it'd be a year and a half technically. Whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Then he will be finally gone and I take over the channel. I mean, what?
Years? Wait, what?
What?
You lost me. Why years? Question mark.
He's 49.
What do you mean he's 49? Dude's 60.
He looks like... yeah, exactly. Oh, man. I mean... Wait. No, he doesn't...
Bro's looked like he's 65 since he was freaking 24, probably. He just doesn't age, but he's looked 65 the entire time.
Exactly. I just realized I don't think he appears in Justice for All. Otherwise, this could have helped us in the age ordering question that's about to come up.
Yeah, that's true.
In the Ace Attorney quiz. It's like... I don't know if I'm supposed to leak this, but Acheron was like messaging me that he was playing Justice for All again for like the Ace Attorney quiz. And he was suffering, putting all the like questions together. So I'm like, what is in store for us? I don't know. I'm scared.
Oh man, I know I'm gonna suck again.
Old bag.
Freaking old bag, man.
Old bag.
Freaking old bag.
I mean...
Blunt force trauma to the back of the head.
Okay, so we gotta do
Obviously
that.
high temperature and blunt force trauma, right?
I mean, high temperature and rock crystals because they explode at high temperatures, right?
That's true. The high temperature with a hexagonal indentation means that the indentation melted.
Exactly.
And the whipped cream in this room is collapsing because the temperature is too high.
Not the camera lore.
Wait, camera lore? What?
I don't know either.
I'm all okay. Well, at least you're confused too. It's 68 degrees. My messed up shoes can vouch for that.
I mean, it was about the camera from Solingen in like the first quiz had a question like where Lawless camera was made, and it was Solingen, a city in German, which is known for making knives, which is why I remembered that. Because the joke was weird. But anyway.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And yet... That camera, yes, Lawless in 2 cases in Justice for All. Oh no.
Yes, she is.
When you open the doors of the castle, the handles themselves were just fine. Yeah, they were sturdier than expected, but they didn't resist the heat. Sturdy, that's not the way I would describe most things made of confectionaries. I think we better take another look at those handles, don't you? The sturdiest things around. What the? I think it's safe to say those handles are made of candy. Oh, wait, that's Gregory. Whoops, whatever.
Whoops.
It's not just the handles, a whole castle, the little elves, it's all fake. They're all just plastic models of whipped cream smeared on top. Dang.
She's
What?
a
So none of this is
faker.
confectionery, alright? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. No, it's simply made to look like candy with the cream having been added to lend it all an air of authenticity. My gosh, we got a faker here.
Oh, that's not it. There's
The rock crystals are responsible for blunt force trauma.
it goes into the square hole. Oh man.
Wow. You fit the pieces together.
Wow.
The rock crystal stands and the pillars in front of the castle feature the same hexagonal shape. I believe that the crystals are meant to be placed on top of the pillars. It's kind of crazy, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hexagon to hexagon makes perfect sense to me.
I'm so smart.
But if that's the case, then why were they being hidden inside the castle? That's kind of sus.
Hmm.
The rolls of blue cloth and the rock crystal inside the castle. Finished the first case of TNT and now you're at Zavari Detective. It's about as annoying as Old Bag.
What do
What?
you mean? Look at me as the
Zavari
best.
Zavari Detective Look at Me is amazing.
He's great.
He's the best character in the original trilogy.
I wouldn't go that far.
The best non-main character in the original trilogy.
Uh,
No?
I don't know. I would have to think about that.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. To me, I think he's pretty top tier.
I mean, he is
would
pretty
you
high.
put him above main characters like Gumshoe, Larry Butts, Maya Fey, Phoenix, Edgeworth?
I mean, it's
and all
interesting.
those?
It's interesting that you count Larry Butts as a main character when he's in fact not a main character.
He kind of is a main character.
He is
He's
a reoccurring side character. He's not a main character.
He's
especially in that game. I mean, he's
friend,
like
so
he's like one. He is a witness in that game, I think, and that's it.
if you're the main character's best friend and you appear all the time, then you know what, you might as well be a main character. You're not like the
that's
main
not
character.
how this works, Kraus. This is not how this
Gumshoe
works.
a main character?
I would argue probably not. He's at least not in Trials and Tribulations. Like maybe in Investigations you could call him a main character, but I don't know.
I consider Gumshoe a main character. I don't know. That's just me. I'd say if they appear a lot, they're main characters to me.
That's just recurring characters. In that case,
Sure.
the judge is a main character.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He gets it. I mean, to be fair, he appears in every case, so can you even consider him a recurring side character when he's in every case?
I mean, not if we count Great Ace Attorney.
Wait, what do you mean?
Great Ace Attorney is like,
Santa Claus.
I mean, first that, but there's also has a case without a judge, like the second case of the first game.
Wait, I don't remember that. There was a case without a judge?
Yes, that was when we were on the ship. That was literally just an investigation segment. The entire case.
Oh yeah, that wasn't even a real case. I mean, yeah, whatever.
It is a case because it's called Turnabout, whatever. So it's a case.
Turnabout, we're crazy.
Also true, Phoenix isn't in every case technically.
He isn't in the second Mia case. Well, to be fair, that was his brother in that situation. It was a little different, but you know.
What do you mean?
He's got to have a break every now and then.
What do you mean?
The judge's brother was in Mia's second case. I'm assuming that's what Acheron's talking about. The guy who's from Canada.
No, I was thinking because he just said Phoenix isn't in every case. I thought that was about Phoenix not being in that case.
Well,
because
Phoenix can't be a main character if he's not the main guy in every case in Dual Destinies and Justice or not Justice. What's it called? Spirit of Justice.
Spirit of Justice.
I mean, he's not in every case there, so is he a side character in those games?
I mean, by your logic, yes, I guess.
Wait, what do you mean by my logic?
Because your logic is like if a character is just reoccurring, he's a main character. And if he's technically not in every case, then he's not a main character, I guess.
Well, I didn't say he had to be in every case. That's why Larry Butts is a main character in my
He's not a
books.
main character. Anyway, can we continue? Can we move
man.
on?
No. Did I read this? I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
imagine both must belong to Miss Scone. Well, if I haven't, I did now. Miss Scone. We're crazy. I forgot what even started that. What were you using the items inside the castle for?
Those. Sorry, Lemkin, but I'm not allowed to say.
Let me guess. Von Karma.
Eek! How did you know? But please, don't ask me to tell you. You have my guts for girls.
I mean, it was just a lucky guess.
Just the obvious guess.
It seems the prosecution really has no intention of sharing anything with the defense. Man, thought we were onto something with those giant rock crystals, but...
What's that, dear? You're interested in my little trinkets?
Your trinkets.
Yes, my sweet. I use them to make people all lovely and relaxed.
You use rock crystals and cloths to do that?
She's probably part of like some weird Facebook group. I don't know.
Maybe.
I do. It's wonderful. You should see it. And they're not just any old rock crystals either. They're great big lumps of salt with lights inside them.
Wow, those things are lamps? That's insane.
Oh, that's not even half of it. Those cloth had an even more exciting secret.
Ugh, she really opened up the moment we started talking about her trinkets.
Since you're here, why don't I give you lovely boys a taste of my relaxation magic? Oh, Betty Bumpkin, can you get it all out and set it up for me?
The name is bad.
Poor guy, man. He's just having the worst day.
Oh, wait.
Is that... Oh, he's drinking some water. Is that a no? Why are you being so selfish, Betty Bumpkin?
Have you finished taking photos of this room yet?
Nah, I've been just on the ground. Yes, sir, we have, sir.
And help Miss Scone here with something, will you?
Yes, sir, right away, sir. Oh, you're a sweetie at heart, aren't you, Betty B?
That's amazing, Miss Scone. You got him to do exactly what you want. That's some talent.
Betty B is a good name. Thank you ever so much, Bettykins. And to you, Officer Lovely.
She's even giving nicknames to the forensics guys now. I guess it's her way of showing that she cares. So, what about this is supposed to be relaxing exactly?
Oh, don't be a big sourpuss, Betty B. The fun's only just beginning. Officer Lovely, can you switch it up? You can switch it on now. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. Look at her face. She's like, Also, highlight by the Jedi.
Hi.
Starting to get restless, even though you need a rest. Get your rest, man.
Dude, that was me yesterday. I tried to go, like, okay, so, you know, the Mario Kart Direct happened yesterday.
Yeah.
So I was like, should I stay up for that? And so I was asking Garkon if he wanted to record some Tales of Graces while waiting for that. I asked him like around 9 o'clock, 3 hours before I got home from work. I got home from work, he hadn't responded, so I was like, okay, maybe he went to sleep because he went to sleep early the previous night too. I waited about 20 minutes, didn't get a response. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go to I was debating, do I want to just stream Mario Kart or something until the direct happens, or just go right to bed and then stream it when it starts? And I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep. And I proceeded to not be able to fall asleep for like 3 hours.
Damn. That's a rip, man.
Eventually I just gave up and I was like, I'm not streaming this direct. I'm just gonna freaking take some melatonin chocolate milk or something and then freaking just go back, try to actually sleep.
Yeah.
And then I got knocked out for like the next freaking 8 hours, so it worked.
Nice.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Huh? Wait, what happened to the castle? I just realized it changed shape.
That was like her entire thing. She wanted us to show.
That's crazy. Wow, it's beautiful. It is. I wish my son were here to see it. So yeah, I was restless like yesterday too. It was weird.
Isn't it though? Isn't it just wonderful? The 4 adorable elves and the sweetest little castle made of sweets. That's my theme, you see. Lie. And I thought it would be extra lovely if it was all lit up. Isn't it the nicest thing you've ever seen?
One of the elves must be feeling a little left out.
I thought how I was supposed to look up for the contest. But I'm glad you lovely boys got to see it at least.
Oh, wait. Shouldn't the lamps be lit up too?
What's happened there, I wonder?
Thank you, excuse me. Better take a look at the lamps and the elves one more time.
A good look. Eh.
I must investigate every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
Exactly.
I'm back, baby.
He is so back. Had a slight situation with my knee at work. Oof.
No. Yeah, I actually saw that. Well, I mean, I didn't see it, but I saw the post that he made about it in my ranting corner.
Which I also have muted. I didn't see.
Just say you have the whole server muted at this point.
I don't. I actually check, like, I go through the channels from time to time and look at you guys' posts, but I don't need negativity, so I'm just muting rant corner and rambling. I don't know. I just maybe I should unmute it. If you don't spam it, then I'm unmuted. But I can't, like, you can't like respond to that anyway. So I don't know.
Now that is certainly something.
Yeah.
But did I read this?
I don't think so.
Miss Scone had actually intended to use these lamps in her display. Then why were they stashed inside the castle? I mean, I don't know. You tell me. Man, maybe because they're broken? Or maybe we're just blind. I don't know. I have no clue.
Maybe there's fucking blood on the left one.
I mean, I don't see any blood. Where are you seeing blood?
He's colorblind.
There's plenty of other places she could have put him. Best place to hide some salt is in some sugar. Is that how it goes?
No, that's just how you get some weird mix.
Unless it's Himalayan pink salt, I don't know.
I guess.
In which case, what are you doing? Or perhaps the best place to hide a tree is in a forest. Sure.
Yeah.
Anyway, if her intention was to put these salt lamps in her final display, that contradicts a certain piece of evidence in my possession. Only to point it out by making a deduction. Oh man, I love me some deductions.
Okay, now I'm confused because I was just gonna deduce this with the photo of the corpse with the blunt force trauma. But what does he mean? Like, I don't know.
Gotta get some blunt force trauma.
I feel like the
here.
hint.
Yes, sir.
I feel like the hint is like trying to guide me to something else, but I don't know.
It could be. The lamps appear to be broken. Bulbs are smashed, both of them. Maybe they fell and broke on the floor? Look, there's a red stain on the one on the left.
I wonder what that is.
That's not just a stain, that's a figment of our imagination. Yup, it's blood, alright. I can smell it.
Can smell it.
Oh, blood? Why is there blood on this lamp? Could it have something to do with why its bulb is broken? We'd better take a closer look at the other one too.
I mean, we just did that. Okay. They weren't like, just do it again. I'm just gonna go with my original idea.
That sounds like a plan.
Are these lamps and clothing allowed for the contest? No. Because in the rules it says that non-confectionery items may not be used as decoration, so I mean, maybe if the... Wait, it says stands and display materials will be provided. I mean, I guess if like, what's his name? Tegaroa provided those, I guess. Oh, I backed out of that one. Whoops.
Dang.
Whoops. Seriously, game?
Nope. Look at this,
Seriously?
Detective Pat. Don't you think it's a little strange? No, it's you who's a little strange.
Got his ass.
Excuse me. Maybe you need a little blood sugar boost to get your brain working. How about a lolly? $2 a pop. That's a bit steep.
In this economy?
Nah. Anyway, is it just me, or is it something in the evidence that these decorations go against?
Okay, are we... I swear, if it's the fucking rules, then I'm gonna be so mad. Because come on, man. Come on, man. They really have, like, blood. The bulbs are smashed. We have, like, blunt force trauma on the victim. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Why is that not the connection?
Well, take a look at the list of rules for the contest, Detective. Non-confectionery items may not be used as decoration. That means the salt lamps and the luminous cloths would both have been against the rules.
Oh no.
Is that why they were stashed away inside the castle? I think we need to dig a little further into this with Miss Scone before we can say for sure.
Are you really sure? Why can I examine this?
Because you want to examine it, obviously.
Yes.
Oh, my shoes are already covered in cream. I wouldn't go any closer like that. Excuse me.
Maybe.
Unless you wanted the same thing happen to you. See what's behind those doors. There's really no need to look again. But, I mean, evidence, you know?
I mean, it doesn't have, like, a thing. Like, the check mark. So... I don't know.
Oh.
Suppose... I mean... No?
Who knows?
Wait, I've gotta do... Since it didn't let me do it with the deduction, maybe with the logic. Okay, thank you.
There you go. That's more like it.
Yeah.
We know that the victim was struck and killed with something blunt. And we found blood on one of the lamps, which has a smashed bulb inside. Oh, no.
Oh no.
The lamp not have been under the murder weapon.
Under the murder weapon.
Yeah, under the murder weapon.
Exactly.
For sure, it could definitely be under the murder weapon. And can do enough damage to kill someone. Under the murder weapon, obviously.
Of course.
What else would I mean?
Exactly.
You, science guy, did you finish analyzing the blood from the lamp yet? Oh, no.
Oh yes, sir. I just got that a minute ago, sir. The blood of the victims, no doubt about it.
There you have it.
Well,
Oh, man. So the murder weapon was under the murder weapon. It was hidden in Miss Scone's room.
god damn it.
I'm beginning to think we may need to add her to our list of suspects.
Maybe. Fakes or fakes. I mean, if this isn't it, then I'm... Okay. I was about to say.
That would be insane.
Exactly.
So, not only did she use decorations that were against the rules, she didn't even make any real sweets.
What a faker.
Miss Scone made a mockery of the rules. Yeah, I guess she's not gonna get crowned world's greatest now. And why is it so warm in here? Do you think it's got something to do with all this?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's a good question. I think we'd better go ask Miss Scone herself.
Miss Scone. Why are you breaking the rules?
Why, oh why?
Oh, why?
Miss Scone, why is the temperature of your room set to 68 degrees?
Because I hate the cold, don't I, dearie? And besides, being chilly is no good for a girl. If I want to keep my fresh-faced complexion, I've got to be careful about these things. We ladies have to stay young, don't we? Don't you know?
How old is she really, though? That's what I'd like to know. It's not polite to speculate on a person's age, Eddie. Oh, it's fine. But, most of your work is made out of whipped cream. And whipped cream needs to be kept at 50 degrees or it starts to deflate.
Is that so, dearie? Well, silly me, eh? I've only gone and made a whoopsie.
Whoopsie!
Whoopsie.
Lack of knowledge. Wait, she really didn't know that?
Is she stupid?
Yeah. World-class confectioner, my foot. Not only did she break the rules by using fake candy, she's ignorant of basic facts about her supposed craft. Miss Scone grows more mysterious by the minute.
Ooh. How about the murder weapon? Oh, look at that! Don't you have the loveliest toys Greggy Peck like? But that colour, oh no, that won't do. Here, let me put a lovely splodge of cream on it.
Please stop that.
No.
Stop it now.
Wow. She's just not... Why can't I hold B? Oh, I was holding A, okay. I was like, why didn't I skip the text? That was actually a wrong button moment. Anyway. I really need to get food. Just like I said.
He needs to get food.
I need food or I die. Because this is gonna be my first meal of the day. And if I don't have it, I will be cranky. And dead.
That would be crazy.
So I'm just we're just gonna shred you.
What should I do? Should I go get more caffeine?
Do it. Get
Heck.
get doped on caffeine. Just
That's crazy.
yes. Anyway. Be right back. Getting food. Shouldn't take too long.
What kind of food are you getting?
Just some oatmeal and a yogurt. Nothing fancy.
Yummy.
But I just need to get it ready and then I'll be back. So
Okie dokie artichoke.
yes.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna go.
And I'm already back. That was really speedy. Also, I got some coffee too, so everything great. So, where did Cross go? Where is he? Well, as long as he's not here, I'm just eating. I'm so hungry. So hungry. Fell asleep on the way. He slipped on a banana peel. And did like a Looney Tunes cartoon scream like, I can't do that, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. I mean, that's not too bad though. That means I can eat in peace at least a little bit. That's one of the annoying parts about like eating on stream. I usually don't like that, but I kind of have to, because I can't like eat nothing until like when did we stop? Like 2 p.m. Like, man, can't do that. But you also can't really talk while you're eating, and this is a game where we like read all the dialogue. I mean, I guess he reads more than me, so it is a bit annoying. Anyway, long story short, at work I had a weird sensation in my knee, as if something either snapped off or popped into place, followed by an intense pain. Ooh, that sounds bad. Are we doing better now? I feel like knee pain is like one of the worst. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of pain that's terrible, but like, knee pain is just annoying. It was intense enough that I had to shut my eyes for a moment. Damn. That is really bad. Should I just... Oh, controller? Oh, wait, I'm not clicked into the game. Well, I was like, why is my controller not working? But it is, I'm just not in the game. Man, these two just staring at you is just... it's crazy. I mean, one camera's not even more crazy, but like, you know... I hope you guys don't mind me just waiting for Kratos. I mean, I guess I could technically continue on my own and then he can just take over whenever he's back, but you know, that's just a good moment for me right now. Can still examine this, get some more dialogue, but I don't know if we want that. If we need that.
I'm just really slow, Phoenix. I'm just really slow.
Getting Your caffeine.
Everything, but that too. So yeah. You can just hear it. It's just so.
Nice. I mean, I got some coffee too, so.
Oh man, I'm too tired for how. Excuse me.
What?
You know how you when you get enough sleep but you still feel tired. It's like that's just me all the time. I get enough sleep and I'm like, I didn't.
Yeah.
So who knows? But anyway, I'm good though. I think.
Hopefully.
I think I'm good. Holy Arizona! I can't believe it.
Arizona is in Rio.
It's Puyallup Polyps with the Arizona. It's crazy, man.
No, message retracted.
Yeah, I saw that just delete out of existence.
That's so sad.
That's weird. As a viewer, it just disappears. It doesn't even say message retracted.
Wow, it's like gone, reduced to atoms. Anyway,
At least whenever it's on my channel, it's like I actually see it say message retracted.
I mean,
and you see it on your end too.
It does say it for me. I guess it doesn't say it for you because you're not a mod. Because whenever I'm
Channel
on yours,
host privileges.
I mean, whenever I'm on your streams, I also see message retracted because I'm a mod. So.
Oh, that too. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So yeah.
It makes a lot of sense.
Grottos has no mod privileges. So sad. California. Message
It's
retraction.
crazy. Yep, that's there we go.
He's crying.
No mod privileges. No.
No. I don't. What were we doing?
Heck, man, you don't even have Acheron as a mod. That's how crazy you are.
I mean, I asked him to be a mod, and he was like, no. He didn't want to.
What?
He was like, maybe if you need it, or something like that, or maybe the channel is like, if you actually need a mod. I don't know. I don't remember what he said exactly, but he was like, nah.
That's
if you want,
crazy.
you can just ask me if you want to be a mod. Like I would make you a mod in a heartbeat. You know? See, he doesn't see the need. So
don't see the need.
He's just
But you
above
get
that.
to be blue, and then you get to show off your modding powers.
And you can see
You're like, oh, this message was held for review? Holy cow.
You can see the message retracted.
That too? You can be like, oh man, it was a message retracted? That was so, excuse me, that's so cool.
But you can make me...
See, that's the thing, you don't even have to use it. You just be like, I can see things.
No, he's just giving me mixed signals. He's like... He's like, I don't need it, but you can make me one if you want to be. And yes, you can ban Kratos. That's true. He could do that.
He can be your managing moderator, and I can be your standard moderator.
True. He could give him all the privileges.
Oh man.
Anyway.
Crazy. Hey, what if those aren't connected, man?
They are. They're
How
probably
do you
connected.
know?
Because I'm so smart.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Miss Scone appears to lack basic knowledge about how confectionery is created. And she says that she snuck into another entrance room for research purposes. Hardly the actions of a world-class confectioner competing for a major prize. Yeah, not how I'd picture a top pro acting. Does she maybe just lack a little confidence, or is she not actually confectioner at all? Gasp. Perhaps she had another agenda altogether. Why do I drink coffee and I feel more tired now? What is wrong with me?
It do be like that sometimes.
After all, we only have have her word for it that she went into that room to do some research. I was gonna say the whole thing about eating food and reading a bunch of stuff. I feel that when I play Trails from Zero, because none of it is voice acted in English. It's voiced in Japanese, so I turn the voices off so I can read it, and it's like, I like this. I like the game. I like the story. I'm just freaking like, bro, give me a rest for a minute so I can take a bite of my yogurt or something. Like, geez Louise. So I'm just like stuffing my mouth with blueberry yogurt and nut, and I'm just like, like, oh my gosh, like,
Exactly.
crazy, man. It's crazy. Wait, you mean
You're stuffing your mouth with nuts?
maybe she went in there to commit yogurt murder? There's no way of saying so for certain just yet. Oh my gosh, they finally added in Cold Steel. Oh my gosh, I got one more game of not voice acting. Go.
Let's go.
Some, he says. Some. Watch it just be like freaking 10% of the game. But she is hiding something. That much I'm certain of. And it's the English voice acting in the Trail series.
It's just gone. Reduced to atoms.
Yeah.
Wait. We did talk to her though. Like, there is a check mark though. It's like, ease. Not everything but the important stuff.
Honestly, even that didn't have a lot of voice acting. I felt like 10 was severely lacking in some regards when it came to the voice acting. Like, yes, the important stuff was voiced. Thankful for that, but man, it felt like, I don't know. It just felt like less than half of the game was voiced, which I'm like, dang, man.
Well, it do be like that.
It was crazy, man.
Oh man, done. Food consumed. Me happy.
My coffee is consumed, and
That was quick.
like I said, I feel more tired somehow.
I mean, to be fair, coffee doesn't wake you up, it just keeps you awake. So if you are tired already, it's just keeping you at that level.
No, I just felt like I got more tired after consuming that.
Then that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Oh, so... What are we doing again? Wait. She didn't come in. She's hiding something that much I'm sort no, but... Are we looking at this again? Oh.
I don't believe there's more to be found here. I guess the good thing about at least being on these streams here is since we start after I get back from work, I don't really need to eat much, if anything. So it's just like, I don't need to have a bowl of yogurt and stuff my mouth right before Gregory and freaking Fender talk. So it's just like, okay, yeah. Yeah, we're good. I just, I had a few blueberries, that wasn't too crazy. I had a little chocolate, it wasn't that crazy.
Chocolate.
It wasn't like, oh, I stuffed my mouth with the yogurt, I stuffed my mouth with the eggs and the avocado, I stuffed my mouth with some soup and fish and
Nuts.
All the nuts. It's a cute little elf made of candy and it's sitting on a little tree stump. Crazy. Excuse me. Fabric with space-time is going insane. I mean, the fabric above it and the other decorations around it really add to the dreamlike atmosphere. Stare at it for too long and we might get swept up in the fantasy ourselves. Yeah, well, our job is to stay right here in reality and get to the bottom of all this.
Man.
Nobody's getting swept up in any fights or fancy on my watch.
So sad. There's no whimsy. Wait, seriously, what am I supposed to do right now?
That's good.
Like we
Question.
did all the logic. Yeah, I can't do any logic.
Did you talk to Eddie Fender?
He has a check mark. I mean, she also has a check mark. This is where I'm confused because they were like, oh, let's get to her secret or whatever, but
Right there.
just the elf?
Zelf doesn't have an illuminated cloth
Oh.
over it like the others.
Maybe that's how we connected to the cloth in the body, on the body.
Hey, there we go. It's not fair to leave the poor guy out, Miss Scone.
Well, I didn't want to, did I, dear? But one of my cloth and one of my little machines went missing.
Cloth and what sort of machine exactly?
Oh, you know the guess how that works. Those luminous cloth are connected to these little thingamajigs. They're called, full spectrum light emitting devices.
Ugh.
They send light down the main cable and into each optical fiber strand. That's what makes the cloth glow. Blah.
Oh.
Man. With a little bit of fiddling, you can change the light to any color in the whole wide world.
Dang, even the color of infinite temperature?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Bright red like ferocious fiery flames. Cold blue like clinking crystals of ice. They have special batteries that last for donkey's years and they don't mind the cold at all.
What?
Glad I
Forgive
wasn't
me, so
the only one.
donkey's years was not
I wasn't the only one
was
befuzzled.
not on my bucket list there. Yeah. Forgive me, so these machines, they... What make this special luminous cloth light up in all these beautiful colors, Mr. E? I see, so much new technology, I can barely keep up.
He's such an old man at 34. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
I know, right? We're like two birds in a feather. Or what? What's the... That's not the saying. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah. Birds of a feather?
Birds of a feather. Yeah, we're birds of a feather. So
Yeah.
these light-emitting devices, you lost one of them and a piece of luminous cloth? Oh man, I moved my leg and then I felt something make a noise.
Crack. That's right, Lumpkin. Heaven only knows when they could have where they could have gone to.
This cloth, it could have something to do with the case.
I wonder
oh, man.
what.
Sat down too quickly. Oh man,
He is such an old man.
I am old. Dude, part of my
we go.
restlessness the last night, I literally moved my leg weird and I pulled a muscle in like my
Oh.
hamstring area or something. It was
Yikes.
terrible.
Yikes.
And I felt it for like even like hours later once I actually went to sleep and
Ooh.
woke back up and then I was like, oh man, I still feel that. Like I walked on it just fine like when I finally got up, but I was like, okay.
That's terrible, man.
It was weird. It was weird. It hurt, but then it didn't hurt after about like
Hurty.
15 minutes. Not even 15 minutes. It was like 5 minutes and I was like, okay, I'm okay.
Okay.
But I still felt it. Just I was like, dang. It's there. It's still there. And that was bad. That's enough investigating for now, don't you think? Usually it's more my calf muscle I end up pulling, but it was freaking upper leg this time. It was weird, you know?
That sounds weird, yeah.
It's just mostly because I was like, I was moving around all weird, trying to find a freaking good sleeping position because I just wasn't falling asleep. So I got a little too carried away with my leg, and then I kind of bent it in a weird way that got my upper leg kind of like,
Yeah.
that hurt. Yes, we certainly found plenty of interest. It's a problem. I have these weird things where like it's probably just me being old, I guess. So, like sometimes I'll turn around sometimes, and my freaking shoulder will like on me, and I'm like oops, I should not have turned like that.
That sounds like an old people thing.
It really does, man. I'm not as flexible as I used to be. It sucks, man.
So sad.
It really is. I can't imagine what's gonna be like when I'm freaking 45, 50, 55, 60. Like, it's just gonna suck, man. Like,
Yeah.
geez, something's been bothering me for a while now. Even when I get to 40, it's just gonna help me. Mr. Von Karma would have surely found the murder weapon when he searched his room. How do people play professional freaking sports at 40 years old? They gotta be insanely built.
I mean, to be fair, you do age better when you have like more muscle and stuff. So like, since they were like all around
Well,
more fit,
you know what?
they
I
do
can't
age better.
build muscles, so there's that too.
Yeah.
Did I read that? Mr. Von Karma would have surely found the murder weapon when he searched his room.
I think you did actually.
I don't know, honestly. And yet he didn't arrest Miss Scone. He didn't even seem interested in questioning her. I think our first priority should be to find out what he's really up to. Detective Bad, I have a few things I'd like to ask Mr. Von Karma. Me too, him and Scone.
Eek, how cute you, Betty Pumpkin. Stop staring at me like that.
It appears Detective Bad is just as suspicious of Mr. Von Karma and Miss Scone as I am.
Ooh.
Miss Scone, would you be so kind as to accompany us?
Oh, of course, dear. Where are we off to?
Find Mr. Von Karma.
December 24th.
Wow.
Contest
It's almost Christmas.
Exactly. Which means it wasn't Christmas.
It's almost Christmas. Wow. Can't believe it. Mr. Von Karma, we'd like to speak with you if that's all right.
No.
Why is he standing there specifically?
Why not?
I say no. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Judging by your face, I'm guessing you found the murder weapon.
We did. The murder weapon was you, wasn't it? Was it Miss Scone's room?
Just imagine just taking Von Karma by the ankles and like throwing him, and like by the impact, someone dies.
Oh man.
That's how I imagine this.
Yeah. He is the murder weapon. He's just built different.
Exactly.
Which means that Mr. Tangerow can no longer be the only person of interest. Right?
No.
Ah, nonsense. You absolute fool. It doesn't matter where the weapon was found. Tangaroa is guilty.
And he's only guilty. He just gets guiltier by the second, you know?
Exactly.
All that crazy stuff.
As long as it's my case, guilty he shall remain.
Well then let's make someone else have this case instead.
Yeah, please.
How can he be so sure of Mr. Tangaroa's guilt? You have an explanation, I assume. For why the murder weapon was in Miss Stone's room.
Of course I do, and I'll be delighted to share it with you.
Let's go.
No! The murder weapon, no more!
Yes.
Tangaroa killed Frost with one of Miss Stone's salt lamps in order to frame her for the murder.
Not the murder.
No.
To complete the deception, he took it back to her room once the deed was done. After all, if it had been found near the victim's body, Tangaroa would have seemed doubly suspicious.
Kratos, what are you posting in my chat?
I'm posting the deed.
The deed.
A body may be hard to move, but a murder weapon, considerably less so. And that is why there was no piece of evidence on the scene that pointed to a particular suspect.
Oh! Oh! I love that sprite. That's cool.
So it's your assertion that Mr. Tangaroa took the salt lamp back to Miss Scone's room. I thought I saw an alien in the background. I'm going crazy now, I swear.
It is indeed. But it is more than an assertion. It is a fact based on my own investigation.
You have proof that he did so.
I don't need proof.
Yeah, sure.
Exactly.
I don't need any such thing.
I mean, this is such a prosecutor thing to say anyway.
What? What?
What?
Tisk, tisk, tisk. If you're a rebuttal, I'd be happy to hear it.
Woody now.
But I highly doubt you'll be able to fault my logic.
I'm so much more logic, man.
I am the logical one.
I am the logicest of logic. Yes.
I am the Senate.
Exactly.
So we took one of the assault lamps from Miss Scone's room back to his own.
Indeed. He prepared it beforehand, knowing that it would be the perfect weapon with which to kill Frost.
Well, we found the lamp in Miss Scone's room. Sure has cast Miss Scone herself in a suspicious light.
Perhaps, if you would let me finish now, as I was saying.
No, not letting you finish.
Nope. He's possessed by a demon.
We're talking about the lamp made of rock salt that was hidden inside the Candy Castle, correct?
Precisely, I was the one who found it. So be grateful, it's thanks to me. You even have such a vital piece of evidence.
What made you go inside the castle in the first place, if you don't mind me asking?
I do mind.
Good point. Maybe you just wanted to see what it was like in there?
Fools.
You think I went in there on a whim? No.
You think I went in there on a whim?
I mean, his voice does sound younger than the DS version, I'm pretty sure.
I'm way young.
I mean, to be fair, he is 49. So,
I went in there because detectives are an incompetent lot. So I investigated it myself.
But I had nothing to do with the initial investigation. That's right, Detective Bad wasn't a part of this investigation until very recently.
a real nail biter.
If you want my trust, detective, you'll have to earn it. And a good first step would be to stop wasting my time now, if you'll allow me to continue.
No.
After all, if it had been found near the victim's body, Tangaroa would have seemed doubly suspicious.
Moment, ma.
But he came into suspicion anyway due to the body being in his room.
Well,
So, wait, what?
Would you like to hear a favorite expression of mine? Even a dog can hold still and stay.
A dog? Wow.
Now let me finish.
damn.
If only I could say the same to you. Oh my god.
A body may be so hard to move, but a better weapon can swim in so.
So you think he hit the body in the chest but removed the murder weapon from the crime scene?
Yes, he foolishly believed his own creation to be the perfect hiding place.
Nick, I'm sorry, I had to help myself.
I think you could mean you couldn't help yourself. No? She doesn't seem very sorry to me.
In any case, the weapon was taken away, while the body remained at the scene of the crime.
So true, Acheron. So true.
And that is why there is no piece of evidence on the scene that pointed to a particular suspect.
Moment, ma.
But if there's no proof, how can you say for certain that Mr. Tangaroa is the culprit?
Tisk, tisk. Tisk, is that the best you can do at pressing me? Listen here. The presence of the body in Tangaroa's room is in itself proof enough of his guilt.
Unstruck! And you didn't find evidence pointing to any other as possible suspects? So Santa Claus in the background. Perhaps you should take another look. You might.
You really don't give up, do you? There is no need to take another look. Tangaroa is guilty. End of story.
Wow, it's Christmas again.
I know, right? Just like my Discord profile picture that never changes.
If you insist on asserting otherwise, then show me some proof to back up your ridiculous claims.
I have to think back over the scene of the crime if Mr. Tangaroa really isn't guilty. And there must be something that points to somebody else. Pressing Mr. Von Karma on any of his statements won't have much of an effect, I fear.
Too late, Gregory. Too late. We already did that.
Kinda sucks. My only hope is to find a piece of evidence that contradicts his claims.
I mean, it's probably the
Good
last
luck.
run, right?
I don't know.
No piece of evidence on the scene that pointed to a particular suspect. Are we presenting that? Why that face?
It's true that the murder... I don't know what I'm doing right now. It's true that the
Having
murder
fun,
weapon and
being
stained
silly.
chocolate were removed from the scene of the crime.
So, oh, that's good to know, Akron. It's also funny because I heard you hitting enter and then it took like a second before it even appeared. I was like, oh.
Let's go. But something else remained that does point to one person in particular. Take another look at the photograph of the body, if you will.
Oh yeah.
The cloth covering the victim's lower half. Is that not one of the same luminous cloths we found in Miss Scone's room?
Got her. What's that, dearie? Oh, my lovely colorful cloth at the scene of the crime, you say?
Dude, her hair is just sweets. That's crazy.
It is something.
It really is. Her hair be doing the thing. Hmm?
Yeah.
Luminous.
Cloth. Her hair kind of looks like this, actually.
Not the poop hair.
Nonsense. I see no light to speak of.
Maybe she.
I mean, it does a little bit, doesn't it?
Maybe she should have a nickname with poop in it, and not like whoever had. Yes, Tangaroa had the name with the poop in it.
You know, the regular poop emoji kind of looks like a Dragon Quest slime.
It looks kind of creepy. The smile.
A little bit.
I don't like it.
I guess he doesn't know how it works. Do you think the Dragon Quest slime has a creepy smile too, then?
I don't think so. Maybe it's the eyes in this one. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It may look like ordinary fabric at first glance, but attach one of these light-emitting devices. And the difference soon becomes apparent. Look at his face. I don't think he was expecting that.
Kratos be chugging coffee.
Coffee. But the fact that the cloth can be lit up is neither here nor there. We have to show why it's important. One of the rolls of cloth from Miss Scone's room went missing. If you look closely at the blue cloth in the picture, would you say it's clearly made of the same material, Mr. Von Karma? The salt lamp and the luminous cloth both belong to Miss Scone. Seeing as the body was wrapped in said cloth. Surely even you have to admit that's suspicious.
That do be sus.
Mr. Von Carmo, what is wrong with you?
Everything.
I think it's time to accept that a number of factors point to Miss Scone as a person of interest.
Uh,
Oh.
wow, she is so flexible.
What just happened? She just looked up with her leg?
Yeah,
Or her foot? I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I
I
think-
kind of like...
there was with her foot.
It happened so fast, I didn't even really see it, honestly.
I think she's still pretty flexible at her age if she can do that.
Not bad for a 75-year-old woman.
Exactly. Great.
Oh,
You can read her if you want. I'm kidding.
now I'm good.
Craggy Pegleg, how could you? You're accusing me of all people.
I'm not accusing you of anything just yet.
Why does YouTube have a sad lamp emoji?
That's actually a face turquoise speaker shape.
To me, it looks like a lamp.
So why he's retreated into the speaker and sad, I have no idea, but
It's weird.
the emojis are all weird. I do think you're hiding something.
I mean, I do like the screaming one, like the two, like the one two above it. I love that one. That was great.
Yeah, that one's top tier, you know?
Yeah. And of
You know,
course
that one.
Of course, the
That
kitty
one
in a
too.
box. The kitty in a box is also great.
It's classic.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a.
Wait, I think I found another face palm.
Wow.
Unless that wasn't the one I used earlier, was it? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Just to clarify,
I
Damn,
already forgot what I
7.
used earlier. Oh, that one. Okay, I remember now. That's crazy.
Crazy.
your assertion is both the murder weapon and the cloth were in Miss Scone's room prior to the murder.
But exactly. Oh, I forgot about this crying emoji. Exactly.
I love the face and then the emoji.
Oh, oops.
It's great.
Well, anyway,
Wonderful.
yeah, I was emoji searching and forgot to delete that before doing that. Anyway,
Whoops.
yeah,
Tisk, 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 tisk.
good old Saturn.
Yeah.
Was something funny.
You are funny.
Funny.
Only you walked so carelessly into my trap.
No, we activated his trap card.
Walking. Man.
Man.
Neither the cloth nor the murder weapon were in fact in her room. So sorry to have to break it to you.
What does he mean?
Tangaroa spotted them before the contest began and noted the lamps and cloths contravened the rules. And he subsequently confiscated them and took them to his own room for safekeeping.
Surprised we haven't had a crash yet in the stream.
Don't jinx it, please.
Usually we have at least like 1 or 2 per stream, right? So
Crows,
yeah.
we still got a little bit to go, so don't jinx
3
it.
hours. 3 hours without any issues so far. That's not bad, you know?
Yeah.
What?
Let's keep it that way and totally not jinx things
Please
within the
don't
next
jinx
5
it.
minutes, right?
I mean, I even took quite a gamble this morning because I was like, I got the message of like, ooh, updates for your driver and updates for OBS, and I was like, come on, let's do it. Let's update it. And usually whenever we update, it's like, nothing's working anymore, so I was taking quite a
Oh.
gamble.
Dang.
But it seems everything seems to be working, so...
I need to update my drivers, but I had some reason I couldn't for some reason. I forget why.
Then after the contest began, nobody saw hide nor hair of the Frost, as he had secluded himself in his room.
The Frost.
The Frost.
And the only person capable of entering his locked room was Tangaroa, possessing as he did the only key. And as you now know, he was also in possession of the lamp Used to commit the murder, so you see.
Oops, I just clicked in the wrong spot.
I have had everything I need to get Tangaroa convicted all along.
Oh, you want to know why I haven't been able to freaking update my drivers?
Why?
Because the freaking NVIDIA control panel is like, there was a problem with the NVIDIA app. Relaunch your app. If that doesn't work, try reinstalling NVIDIA app and reboot your PC. It's been doing that a lot lately, and I can't
That's
freaking
weird.
update my driver because of that.
Yeah.
I have restarted my computer too, and it's like, nope.
Oh yeah, right. The NVIDIA app also had an update. So it was like, update the NVIDIA app thingy, update the drivers, update OBS, and make sure not everything isn't broken. Oh man.
Oh, it had an update. Why did it just update without me? I don't get it.
Also, I was
Anyway.
really confused because before it was the NVIDIA control panel, but now it's the NVIDIA app, and I don't know if that's the same thing or if I have
I don't
two
know.
things. It's weird.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
Well, how does it feel?
It feels bad.
Bad, man.
It feels bad.
To have lost to me before even setting foot inside the courtroom.
Yeah, it literally just relaunched and it's like, nope, still having a problem. So
Wow.
it's like, you know, I can't update my drivers. What's the
Love
point,
to
you know?
see it.
I got no clue, man. Oh frick, I opened something else up.
No.
No. Give me Discord back. This can't be happening. Crazy, man.
QC Thetford Mines. Or something like that. That was quick. Again, message retracted.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, that was
That's it.
really fast.
It was QC, it was Quebec then.
Oh,
Wait, all our hard work was for nothing. Wait, who posted that? Was it the same guy from earlier?
yeah. Polyp.
Okay.
Polyps. I'm sorry, I'm butchering the name. I can't. I don't know how to say it.
Wait, oh, there's my other message. It disappeared for a second there. Miss Scone. Why don't you tell us your stuff was confiscated by Mr. Tangaroa?
I didn't feel like it. Are you? Well, dear, Mannequin said that if I spilled the beans, I'd end up being the one on the suspicion.
That's actually kind of crazy, man. Mr. Von Karma said that? What the heck?
And he wasn't wrong now, was he? You two accused me yourselves just a second ago.
Well, ain't that something?
Whoops.
Tisk, 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 pathetic.
Curse you, Von Karma. I hate you. You led us to the murder weapon knowing we'd make certain assumptions as a result.
One more thing, my pathetic friend.
How was he not mentioning anything about perfection yet?
So true.
The heck, man?
There are two weapons.
I mean, wait. Okay, alright.
And only two sets of fingerprints on the murder weapon.
Two weapons. Kinda crazy, man.
That'd be something, man.
Yes, there was a delicious Stone and Samson Tangaroa. No others were found.
Well, this is
Dot,
bad.
dot, 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 dot. Not bad. Anything but that.
Very bad.
Tangaroa used the lamp he had confiscated to murder Frost. And was foolish enough to hide it in Scone's room without first removing his fingerprints. Tisk, tisk, tisk. At this rate, no one will even need to testify.
Excuse me.
There we
My
go.
Oh!
Let's go!
My perfect evidence will do all the talking for me as I secure his guilty verdict.
Aren't Paul?
But wait, there's more! What about the luminous cloth that was left behind in Mr. Tangaroa's room?
What about it? You probably meant to return it after disposing of the body.
I don't have enough to disprove any of what he's saying.
Tisk, 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 no more pitiful objections. Then get out of my sight and close the door behind you.
Damn.
Mr. E! Hold me! I'm not just about to give up.
I see what you mean. To waste more of my time, bad, escort them off the premises now.
Hold it.
Hold it. This investigation is not over yet. Detective Bad.
What is the meaning of this? Obey me.
Sorry, but I'm not in the habit of leaving cases half solved.
Let's go.
Still, one last thing from the crime scene we haven't identified.
He's right.
We still have the evidence of somebody's activities to account for.
We can discuss your lingering doubts at our leisure, Detective. But whatever they might be, there's no business of the defenses.
You know what's funny?
What?
Okay, so I have a window of the stream up, right?
Yeah.
The screen share and the stream both objection and pan to Gregory at the exact same time for two different things.
Oh, I was about to say, that's crazy.
It was perfectly on sync, but for two different objections.
Nice.
It was so weird. I beg to differ. There's a piece of evidence I'm still not satisfied about either. And I suspect it might be the same thing that's bothering Detective Bad.
What? No way.
This is the Tangero's room.
Are we talking about this? Or what's...
I am Mr. Tangaroa.
I mean, we did talk about everything except for this, I think. By the way, I have 3 computer monitors now. That's crazy.
Let's go!
Okay, that was not it. I was not picking up what they were putting down.
Take that. Why was that in English?
Was that in English?
Sound like you said take that. Unless I'm going crazy.
I can't do it again. We're gonna pay attention whenever we present something again, but... I mean, I guess... Nim does can kind of sound like take that, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, unless I'm going crazy and it just sounded like it said that. Wait, have I read that? We still haven't properly identified this piece of evidence. That's not what I was thinking of.
What is that?
Oh?
It seems you're the only one who isn't satisfied here.
Poor Gregory.
And I assure you there is no such thing as an unidentified piece of evidence in a bond karma.
Now that's too much. Now they're taking over.
But Phoenix, they're multiplying.
No!
It's like...
I can hear you clicking! I can hear... I can hear you clicking.
How can you hear me clicking?
The mic's just too good.
I'm not even, it's not even lighting up green when I click.
I literally hear your mouse doing click noises.
Is it only when I'm talking though?
I can't hear it right now, if it's still doing it.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, that's as far as I can go. I can't multiply them any further.
It's too much.
Hey, microbes multiply really fast, you know?
That's true, but
Anyway,
they don't need to multiply my chat.
I picked the wrong thing. Oops. Still, a single question does remain, but many microbes do exist. I just take too many liberties at times.
Yeah.
Hey, don't blame me. The microbes just decide to do microbe things and multiply like crazy.
You know, if Acro was a
so,
mod, you would already be timed out, Kratos SMH.
Oh man. Those microbes gotta be feeding on the universe as we know it and become many.
I'm so confused. What are we talking about? Are we talking about the figure marks?
Oh. Oh, yeah.
that was definitely German.
Daz. I don't know. It just sounded like take that the first time. It was weird.
He imagined it.
There are finger marks on. Yeah. Finger marks on one of Mr. Tangaroa's creations. Huh. Who think they belong to the murderer? Could certainly explain how the prints didn't end up on the murder weapon.
How do you know so much about the crime scene?
You know what I like about this sprite? Just this is technically the damaged sprite, or like it's kind of funny. This is technically the damaged sprite from the first game, but in that game he like holds his shoulder because that's where the bullet is. But now he's just curling his hand because he doesn't have a bullet in there.
Yeah, that's true.
That's at least good
Never thought
attention to
about that.
detail.
True. Because I let them look around. Unspoke.
Oh,
You You let the defense examine the scene bad? Are you out of your mind?
When I forget the voices for a minute.
whoops.
I don't remember you telling me not to.
Insolent worm. You would do well to remember this then, detective. You suck. That's the results of your next salary if you were up to me.
Okay, Gumshoe.
You mean like? I mean, we know where Edgeworth got his cutting Gumshoe salary from.
Yep.
Oof.
Oof, man.
Detective Bad's in trouble now too. He's gonna make less money now. Oh no. Sure glad you're my boss, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, you're starting to lag a little bit.
Oh, like on stream or?
The
On-
screen share
oh.
specifically. So I don't know if that's me or you, but I mean it was happening.
I mean, it doesn't say a
And-
lag on OBS, so
Who knows? Who
I
knows?
don't know.
And you do well to remember that the results of your salary review are up to your performance here.
Oh damn, Gregory's also about cutting the salary.
Dang. That's crazy, actually.
Yeah.
A mere attorney at uncovering such a fact based on a cursory investigation. I'm almost impressed. But it's entirely possible that those finger marks belong to Tangaroa. After all, he wore gloves while preparing his creations.
Can you prove conclusively that the finger marks are his? Furthermore, there is still something about Miss Stone that doesn't add up.
Is there? Or are you simply not prepared to admit defeat?
Shut up.
You son of a gun.
Oh, stop it, Greggy. Stop it. Why are you being so mean to your old pal Delicia? I don't know what that accent was. I own up to nibbling poor semi-purple sweeties. What more do you want? I can't do it anymore. Her voice is just gone. Oh man.
I don't want to have to make you a suspect. That much is certain. But you lied to us.
Liar.
Liar, liar, plans behind.
Yes.
I mean, what? And you're still not telling us everything.
Greggy, stop it. Stop bullying me.
I'm gonna keep bullying you. I'm sorry, but you don't even know the temperature whipped cream should be kept at. What kind of professional confectioner doesn't know something as fundamental as that?
I'm sorry, alright, I'm sorry. I'm just a silly, muddle-headed girl. What more do you want me to say?
I don't think you're muddle-headed at all. I think that you were never a confectioner in the first place.
Enough. Oh, thank you to keep your baseless accusations to yourself.
What the heck does freaking Manfred von Karma sound like in the English dub of the Ace Attorney anime?
Good question.
Makes me wonder.
I think I watched the anime, but I don't think I watched it dubbed. I think I watched it in Japanese, actually.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because
evidence is everything in a courtroom in a case you've forgotten.
Because when I watched it, I watched it when it was airing, and then the dub wasn't out yet, so I watched it in Japanese, which was very confusing because I think the subtitles, I don't know if I remember this correctly, but I think they used the Japanese names. Either that or they used the English names, but since the characters say the Japanese names, something about that was confusing. Anyway.
I can imagine it probably was.
If you're going to accuse a witness of perjury, then I demand that you present something to back it up. Evidence of perjury.
But this isn't a courtroom, is it? Nevertheless, you suck.
So
What
true.
proof do I have that Miss Scone doesn't know the first thing about making desserts?
You're not happy with Von Karma's attitude.
Who would be?
That is an interesting way to put it, but yeah. I mean, he is.
Von Karma, you got an attitude problem, my friend, and I'm gonna deal with you tomorrow post-haste if you know what I mean.
Exactly.
Nemdas!
Nimdas.
Every last one of Miss Scone's creations break the rules of the contest. Gotta throw in a little Dimitri flair, you know?
Of course.
The offending items, the cloths, and the lamps were duly confiscated, as we have established.
Can I do a... Oh, I can do this for Dimitri.
That's.
And,
I mean, you should do a lion too. I don't know. I mean, why would that be Dimitri? That's just his son.
Sure, but I mean, you know, that's just lame. That's just lame, you know? You do the sun because it's called Dim Button.
Oh.
And you know, it starts with D-I-M, Dimitri. and
These
the
nuts.
witness did not go and bring them back to her room herself. But those weren't the only rule-breaking items in her room.
What are you talking about?
Everything.
The entire fantastical world.
So sad. I
Miss
cried.
Scone-
Oh man.
Wait, what? What? The dim button?
It's probably also his idea. So sad.
Oh man. Every last bit of it. Oh no. It's all just a collection of plastic models slathered in whipped cream.
You.
That cream is the only authentic confectioner in the room. I can't take that seriously with that. The zoom in.
Did you?
Using other emojis for his own ones. Don't I already did that with the freaking this for crying out loud for Morgana.
Oh, but that's the stupidest one. Why wouldn't you just use the kitty in a box?
Well, you see, it starts with more, so I mean, I don't know, man. Tell
Man.
me. Kitty in a box is kitty in a box, but Morgana is a mortarboard.
God damn it.
So, I don't know. No real world title contender would ever stoop so low, if you know what I mean.
Is this true? Bad.
It is.
Yup, saw it with my own eyes. Stepped in it with my own shoes. It sucks.
Kitties. Yay.
Dwat, 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 dwat. Wow, kitties.
Kitties.
Did we finally convince him? Drop the cat staring emoji in the chat. Oh wait.
Damn.
Well, with her lies exposed like this, surely he can't continue to deny the facts. Miss Scone, you suck. Your actions place you firmly on our list of most wanted.
Shit list. Oh, no dear, I'm no killer.
Well, maybe you are the killer, and you just...
I'm not Shelly the killer.
Yeah, not that the killer, but you know, the killer. And why don't you start telling us the truth, you dummy? Who are you, really? And why were you tampering with your rival's work? Are you just that evil to the core?
Alright.
Whatever you say.
The truth is, I'm not the adorable little cook you see before you. I'm actually a pharmacist, if you can believe it.
A pharmacist? I can't blame him for being so surprised. This couldn't be further from what we imagined. So what's somebody in your line of work doing entering a contest like this one?
Oh, why? I love eating sweeties, you must know. And semi-pool sweets are the best, or so they say. I just had to enter. I didn't mean to end up making it all the way to the final. He doesn't know what to say to that. Oh, yeah.
Mr. Von Karma's lost for words. Crazy.
Exactly.
That's it? That's the only reason you're here?
Yes, dearie. And it was worth it. Some sincerely panned sweeties are the tastiest treats I ever did eat.
And the finger marks? Were you the one wearing the gloves?
Oh, no. That was me, dear. I don't even wear gloves.
Remember, Miss Scone's fingerprints were found elsewhere on Mr. Tangaroa's other creations. I'd say that points to her not having worn any gloves.
Exactly, Lumpkin. Greggy Piglegs got the right end of the stick. I'm an innocent woman.
Is your head filled with cream too?
Hey, sorry, mannequins.
It may not be filled with cream, but she's certainly no master of subterfuge. Miss Scone, were Mr. Tangaroa's works the only ones you sampled?
No, dear. I couldn't help myself. When I finished my afternoon tea, I tiptoed over to Chili Wings' room for a little taste too.
Excuse me. You were in the victim's room too? That wasn't ... I don't know what I'm
That
doing
wasn't
right now.
SMH.
Man.
Yes, dear. Nobody was in there, you see.
Wait, possibly because the occupant was already dead.
But I could only stomach one little bite. I never tasted anything so salty in all my life. So I had myself one of the tasty star-shaped bits off to the side to cleanse my palate.
You have quite the sweet tooth, don't you, Miss Scone?
Scone.
Scone. Indeed, what didn't she sample?
That's everything, I promise. Craggy Peggles. Craggy Peggles.
My gosh.
Craggy Peggles, Medicus, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to make a mess of things.
So what's Acheron's replacement emoji for Ferdinand von Ager?
I don't know, I don't think he has one yet.
Dang. Let me make one.
No, it's... Let Acheron do one. It's... Oh, no, that's you. Never mind.
Those both start with F-E-R.
Not the Ferris wheel.
As long as what you told us is the truth, that's all that matters in the end.
Do not think for a second this means I myself believe you. You are unbelievable.
You're crazy.
Going to investigate.
Dang. What's that second one? That second one's not on my list.
I'm going to investigate the victim's room now.
Is that just a cable car?
Why can't I hover over it to see what it's called? SMH. I mean, I do have it.
I don't even know.
Wait.
It's not a better TTV emoji.
Aerial oh.
I literally have that too. That's just a YouTube emoji.
That's interesting. I mean, I do have better Twitch TV installed, so I don't know.
I don't.
That's a rip, man.
But I can see it anyway. Did I read that?
Maybe.
I'm going to investigate the victim's room now.
Controller. Hello.
Controller!
There we go.
No!
Wasn't clicking for the game.
Jeez! SMH, man.
It was not the controller's
We'll
fault,
see
it
how
was
truthful
mine.
you've really been after I've been through.
Mr. Von Karma, please let us accompany you. Now. And forever. I think it's only fair that we be allowed to investigate the veracity of our conclusion. The veracity is a cool word.
Yeah.
You freaking suck. Accompany me if you like. But don't think for a second to be permitted to conduct your own investigation.
Wait, it's not showing up on OBS, is it?
No.
That's weird.
Wait, the tram car? Yeah, that's showing
No,
up in OBS.
no, I mean the D colon.
Oh.
Is that what?
Not D colon.
Because no, the other way around. Because that's a better Twitch TV emote, which I see in my chat, but I don't see it on the stream. So yeah.
Remember when YouTube you just auto emojify these?
Yeah, that was horrible.
In some ways I
Terrible.
liked it, in some ways I didn't like it. It was weird, but you know what? I'm okay with it not being emojified now.
OBS doesn't like Twitch. True. Because it's
We like to accompany you all the same.
I'm just confused because I'm literally using the Whoops. Bumped into my
Whoops.
mic, I'm very sorry. Because I'm literally using the browser source from the chat where I can see the emoji in OBS, and in OBS the emoji is not there. So that's what's confusing me about this. But yeah, just shrug.
Yeah.
We're on orange green, let's go!
Let's go. December 24th, 9 p.m. Got this venue frost room!
Woo!
Woo!
What is the meaning of this? A double murder in my courtroom?
Crazy, man.
Crazy, man.
He last 4 times me went to the gym. I've done 200 pounds for 21 reps in the bicep curl machine.
Crazy.
Oh. When he got to Frost's room, we saw nada. Who's nada? I have no idea. It was all gone. The whole enchilada.
Don't make me hungry,
Man,
I just ate.
I love me some enchiladas. I don't actually really like enchiladas. Aren't they cheesy or something? I don't know.
Don't ask
What
me.
is the...
I'm not familiar with Mexican food. I've been to a Mexican restaurant 2 or 3 times.
We got Mexican food all over the place here.
I know. We don't even have Taco Bell over here. I mean, that's not Mexican food, I know, but
You don't even have Taco Bell, the heck? That's crazy.
I don't.
Was this the work of the culprit? Having no Taco Bells? That's crazy.
Crazy.
Oh my gosh, it's the Brie.
Hello, the Brie.
Dead body hidden in a chocolate chest. A murder weapon moved mysteriously to another room. Enchiladas do have a lot of cheese. Yeah, then I don't like them. I'll take a... No, they're not all... No, I'm thinking of quesadillas, aren't I?
enchiladas don't really. They could have cheese, I guess, but I don't think they have to have a lot of cheese. Right? I don't know.
I don't know.
Give me like a chicken enchilada with no like light to no cheese. those that would be nice. You have hot chalky, dang. This case is a real peach, and I don't mean Princess Peach. And it was going to take some serious sleuthing to get to the bottom of it all.
Well, we actually do have 4 Taco Bells in Germany, but they're all very far away from me.
Wow.
What?
Now
That's-
that is kind of crazy.
But that's more than I thought we had. So, yeah. Also, let's go back to the present.
Crazy. Finally, I can go to the bathroom and stop voicing characters. Except for
continued. I mean,
Mr. Fender.
Mr. Fender is still in this case, so yeah.
Oh man.
Man, look at them. April 2nd.
I'm looking at them. I'm looking at them, except I'm also not, because I'm just not, you know.
He's not.
Man, they're insane.
Yeah.
They are actually insane. Da, 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 da. Whoa, went deep on that one. Sorry, Miles Areno. Didn't mean to bend your ear for so long, but man, I'm gonna be bending you in all sorts of ways pretty soon.
God damn it. I didn't expect that one. I didn't expect that. That was crazy.
Yeah.
I had no idea that was how it all came about.
Yeah, me neither, Miles Areno.
I read the files, but they don't go into anywhere near that level of detail.
Heh. I'll bet they paint things in a much rosier light for the prosecution, too. Von Karma was the one in charge, after all.
What happened?
Hot chocolate is yummy.
Yay! What happened with the case after that?
Well, that's with the ice sculptures vanishing from the victim's room. Things hit a bit of a rough patch, if you know what I mean. But not
I
as rough as
don't.
I'll be with you, Miles.
God damn. This is like
So
worse.
rough, in fact, it took a full year before they could even reach a verdict in the trial.
A year.
This was back in the day when I was in love with your father. But now, things
God
are
damn
different.
it.
Because before they brought in the whole initial trial thing. You didn't have to finish up in double quick time like you do nowadays. Nowadays, we gotta do triple quick time.
I see. Wait,
You all take it extra slow.
God damn it. Wait, but that means in the past, Miles was actually 8 years old then and not 9. If this was 1 year before DL6. So,
Oh, I don't know.
got 10-year age gap now.
No. Oh well. 10 years is fine. We're all legal age here. It's fine. Did they ever find out how the victim's creation managed to just disappear?
I mean, that's what I was about to say, but sure.
That's frick. Whatever. Eddie Fender voices everyone now.
Yes.
Well, I don't know, man. They were sorbets of frozen desserts or whatever you want to call them. Ice, in other words. But man, am I hot for you.
God damn it. This is horrible.
If it's made of ice, oh jeez. And if it's made of ice, it can melt, which is exactly what they concluded must have happened. Well, you're not of age, Bree. You are not of age.
Damn.
But there's a chance that wasn't how things actually went down.
What do you mean?
I don't know. So, this place is a gallery these days, but back then, it was Samson Tangaroa's place, yeah?
Indeed. And the site of the IS-7 incident.
Oh, IS-7? That's not DL6, what the heck?
Crazy.
Well, word is Frost's ice sculptures are suddenly back on display, 18 years after that fateful day. Oh yeah.
The very sculptures the victim made.
Who knows? Could be they're just modeled on the originals.
but I figured it was worth coming down for a little look-see, just in case. Whose cravat is crazier, Miles Edgeworth or Richard from Tales of Graces?
I mean, aren't they about the same?
Probably. That's why I'm asking whose is crazier.
Edgeworth, because he's been doing it for longer, I guess.
Man,
He is
that's
the
crazy.
OG.
I just gotta throw some love to Richard in this playthrough, you know.
I mean, Richard is very epic.
Have you seen the thumbnails I've been doing for Tales of Graces?
I mean, I've seen the one for 33, like the latest one. That one was that one was great.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, I'm just throwing them all over the place, man. Like freaking, oh brother. Seemed like the least I could do for poor old Richard. I mean, what?
That was not my father's name.
You wanna know how many Richard thumbnails I've got through 62 episodes so far?
How many?
I'm sorry, 61 episodes, because I don't have 62's thumbnail yet.
How many?
Let's see, I got 1. I got 2 if you count the tree for part 4. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't think he's in that one. He's technically not in that one, so I won't count that one. 16, 17, 18. Lozu cut him out of that one, so that one doesn't count, unfortunately. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Is he in that one? What did Lozu cut him out of that one, too? Come on, man.
Rude.
25. He's in 25 of the 61 thumbnails.
Can't believe Kratos is spoiling how many Richard thumbnails there are.
They're all over the place. I mean, like, you know, they're not all just Richard, but like he's in all of them, you know?
You know what's funny? I never realized this. So I wanted to go on your channel, like on my phone, to see like the thumbnails, right? And when I go on my subscribe thingies, like there's a list where it says subscribed, and you're right at the top, and it says like bought. I bought you.
Wait, bought?
I mean, I don't know. It's in German. Like, I guess bought a membership is what they mean, but like the word it says just means bought.
That's weird. I think it just says joined in English.
That's actually funny.
Bree, what does it say? Yours is English. What does it say? Wait. Oh yeah, you're not even on. You're on Phoenix's channel. You're not on my channel.
Damn.
I'm assuming it says join though. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's been a while since I've been a member of my own channel, so it's hard to say. Well, it says join when you haven't joined, but what does it say when you've already joined? Does it say joined? The phone alarm going off any minute now.
Nah.
I know that feeling. I need to use the bathroom. Why would it say join if you're already joined, though?
I don't know.
That doesn't sound right. I don't know,
I
man.
don't know.
I didn't write YouTube.
Me neither. I just thought it was funny that it's just bought. You bought your way into the
Just completely bought.
Yes.
Man, did he actually cut Richard out of that thumbnail? I can't believe it.
That's so rude. Pennsylvania
believe it,
outrage. And it's
Well.
gone.
It says see perks. Oh. I use my phone and an alarm and an alarm clock. I use 2 alarms and I still oversleep by an hour.
I mean, it does say see perks for me when I'm on the channel, but what I meant is when I'm on the channel list where I see all my subscribed channels. I've
Can you show me what you're talking about? I want to see what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
Screenshot.
Should I post it in stream discussion? Probably.
Yeah.
Wait, but then 1 second.
The one that Bree posted is kind of confusing because it says our members, thank you channel members, and it shows a lot of them. I thought it was only supposed to show 8 members, not like 75.
I don't know. Wait, 1 second. Just gonna do this. Gonna narrow it down in pixels. You don't need to see all my subscribed channels, SMH. Okay, that's not the one I was talking about.
Whoops.
Also, I'm on mobile.
Whoops.
So this is like the list where you see all the channels you're subscribed to. Well, if you're on iPad, then you should see it too.
Gosh dang, he really did cut Richard out. That's so sad. I knew he was in that shot that I told him to use, but he didn't use Richard, didn't I?
Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Cobby.
Hi, Kavi. Hi, Wolfie. How are you guys
Hi.
doing? Breeze on the iPad. All right, let me see what you're looking at. Oh, so gekauft means bought?
Yep.
Freaking what?
And like, abonniert means subscribed.
How do you get to that list?
It's like when you're on mobile, and you see at the top where you, like when you're on the subscribe tab, and at the top
I
where
swear,
you
I want to buy a tier 1 membership to my own channel. No, I can't do that actually.
oh,
that
it
wouldn't
says
work 'cause
purchased. It actually says purchased, according to Brie.
Oh. You purchased me. Dang, that's crazy.
Yes. You are mine now.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I belong to everybody now.
Everyone who purchased you. Anyway, so you
I am making list of Switch 2 games that I need to buy, and accessories.
So anyway, it's like where at the top in the app where you see like if you subscribe like through the channels, and if you go on all, and then you get the list of all the channels you've subscribed to. That's how you get there. In case you're curious. I don't know that.
Oh man.
Whoa, that was loud.
There's a fly.
That was loud. And yeah, that really caught me off guard because I was like, what?
I didn't get it either. I missed it, so I mean, it'll be back.
Oh, there we
I'll
go.
smash again.
Damn.
Oh.
Who is silly little bad? Who is that? Oh god.
What do you mean?
In the Discord. Is that Brie?
That's Bree.
Okay. I don't know the Discord names.
Both
and
silly little Venom and silly little Batter Bree.
Guys, I don't. How am I supposed to? I'm supposed to keep up with this.
You did not become wait, what? You did not become silly little Phoenix, unfortunately.
True, I should do that.
I should change your name.
Do it. I don't care.
Actually, can I even do that?
I don't know. But yeah, anyway, they're on the same list thingy and it says purchased. That's... I don't know, that's weird, but whatever. Why doesn't it say like member or whatever? Membership.
Oh, I can do that. What do you mean?
Like why does it say purchase and not like member or membership or whatever?
Oh, I don't know.
I wonder what
I
it would
think it's
say
like-
if you get a gifted membership. Because then you didn't purchase it.
Bree, are all of those actually purchased or any of those gifted memberships? Because I'm curious now. I have 3 accounts, 3 active ones. Yes, you can, Kratos. Click on their profile and hit manage, then you can. Wait, what? Oh, you mean for changing the nickname? Yeah, I know. That's something you can do. You can force everyone to be silly, Kratos. Only like games are gifted. Okay, so it still says purchased even if it's gifted. That's weird, but alright.
YouTube is lying.
I purchased nothing of the sort. Silly Ratos.
Ratos.
I am Ratos. Ratos
Ratos.
Rion. Wait, am I supposed to read something? Oh,
I don't know.
Maybe I am.
Did he?
Well, alrighty then. Let's go take a look at these icy marvels, shall we, kiddo? Whoa, Marvel mentioned? That's just crazy.
Crazy.
I believe they're on display in the winter wing as it's very snazzily known.
Damn.
I was gifted like music. Oh man. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
So, winter wing. Winter wing. You missed it, by the way, Phoenix. Speaking of gifted memberships,
What did...
I don't know what this has to do with gifted memberships actually, but Acheron has been a member for 6 years. Can you believe that?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh, you did see that. Well, heck then. I thought, and here I thought you didn't look at things.
Like I said, I'll check the channels. The only channel I don't check is Kronos Rambling and Rant Corner.
Man, you just don't want to see my weird pictures, I guess. I see how it is.
I mean,
Huh?
I
I
thought
don't believe it. It's locked.
I thought you were gonna spam it more, so I was like, nah. But I guess if you don't post that much, maybe I can unmute it.
I post... I don't know, man. I maybe post like once or twice a month normally. Although January I kind of posted a lot, but I mean... I didn't post the entirety of November.
Damn.
Yeah. I spammed it when I was in Vancouver because I was like, here's a bunch of pictures from Vancouver. Why not? So, yeah, that was the only time I really spammed
Oh
it.
no,
Other than
oh
that,
no.
Oh.
Oh, I think we gotta get the... Okay, that is an OBS crash.
Well,
Unknown.
Discord also crashed it too.
I mean, it's because it says unknown software error. Cool.
So, stream's down. Wait, is it?
But OBS is still running.
Oh no, yeah, the stream is still up.
What is... That was just a jump scare. What was that?
Yeah, that was
What?
crazy, man.
Because usually whenever I see these little error messages popping up, is whenever my PC crashes, like, immediately afterwards. To be fair,
Yeah.
to be fair, I was able to hit OK, and it didn't, like, immediately crash, so I don't know. That was weird.
See, I manifested that. It took less than an hour for that to happen after I said it. We were
Because-
like, oh dang, man.
Because you feel the need to jinx it every time, man.
Gotta do it.
SMH.
Gotta do it.
SMH. Okay.
Gotta get that epic jump scare in there, you know?
Yeah. Anyway, did you read
While
that?
you get my screen share is dead.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot. I guess...
I think I did read the last line beforehand, but
Okay.
but yeah, screen share be dead.
Sorry. Oh. No.
I'll just post part 62 of Grace's in the early videos section right now. Anyway,
cool
there you
that
go.
everything's here because my PC is frozen.
Yeah, it's not even loading for me.
Yeah,
I hear the music, but no image.
yeah, my PC is frozen. Are we still live?
Wow.
Probably. If you can still hear me, then that means I'm probably...
Stream failed to start. Error 2012. Having issues with your stream? Let us try to help.
What?
Yeah, that's a new one.
Is that a Discord thing or YouTube?
Discord.
Okay. Man.
And it's funny because I hear the audio, I just don't see the image.
I mean, what I find
It
funny
says
is...
stream failed to start.
I mean, it's like we can still talk. Like, it's weird because we can still talk. But, like, everything is frozen. And, also chat is dead in stream. I mean, to be fair, everything is dead on my PC. Oh.
Yeah, is the stream even still playing, or...
I mean, apparently it is. It's still live. But I can't...
Yeah,
You probably heard that.
yeah, we can... Yeah, I just put the audio on and I can hear everything, so...
Great, but the problem is my PC is still frozen, so I need to shut it down. I'm gonna...
Alright, I guess you do that, I'll go use the bathroom or something. I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna also use the bathroom because I also need to piss again.
Dang, what a rip.
But my PC because crash. Fun. Be right back.
Crashing Doom mechanic range.
Okay.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, and I'll be gone. So I should be back now. Wow. Are we doing it? Okay, looks like it. If YouTube is lying to me, okay, it's not lying to me. Let's go. I should unmute. I was muted on Kratos' thing because he was like, be right back. Whatever. Anyway, controller, I need to connect that. That'd be a good idea. The cats are streaming. Oh no, don't take over my channel, please. Also, Brie, I will take a 9K PC and I would be happy. I'm just kidding. Man. My problem is, it's just like, I do want to buy a new PC, like for real, but on the other hand, this PC is only like, how old was it? 7 years at this point? Like 6.5 years? So I'm like, I don't want to get a new PC. It shouldn't, it should last me at least 10 years, I think. Also, this was clearly not a PC issue, but an OBS issue. Which is like what confuses me. Because there's clearly an OBS error popping up. So I'm like, eh. So looking at my thing. Wait, oh no, it's Becky. I am back indeed. I mean, okay, to be fair, I'm not screen sharing right now. Wait, I have to see screen share. Ace Attorney Investigations. Worst resolution, okay. So my PC. So my RAM is at about 50% capacity. My CPU is also at 50%. And my GPU is at like around 47, 46%, whatever. So like everything is pretty normal, right? Like it shouldn't be the PC that's the issue, right? You'd think? I don't know. Like, why is Firefox using more of my RAM than OBS? That doesn't seem right. Like, I don't know. It's super weird and I don't get it. That is mostly my problem. Also, everything's on the right GPU, like, I checked that. It's not like accidentally on the like integrated GPU, but like on my actual. What do you mean die again? I'm literally right here. I'm in the voice chat. I'm so confused. Why doesn't... Do you hear me now? Oh, it's not reconnecting to Discord. So he can hear me now. What is this? I was about to play Solitaire again. Why is that not working right now? Wait, oh... Wait, can I do that? Just... Come on, man. So we are back right here, but why is... I'm gonna close Discord again. Discord. Let's try that again. Okay, but you guys can still hear me, right? Please, I need like constant affirmation that I'm still alive. Okay. So I'm going back into private gaming. Can you hear me now? Okay, looks good.
No, I can't hear you. What do you mean?
Don't gaslight
No,
me,
I'm kidding.
Kronos. It's so
Oh,
weird
man.
because I was literally like talking the entire time thinking you hear me.
I did hear when you got back, but then like when I was like back, then I suddenly wasn't hearing you anymore, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, that's when I realized that
What
my
happened?
little that my icon wasn't like lighting up whenever I was talking, so I was like, oh, there has to be something wrong
Yeah,
here.
it was like a minute before I got back. I heard you just stop talking. I'm like, what happened?
Oh no. Something is
Oh,
weird.
and the screen share is finally working again. Let's go.
Yeah. I was also trying to screen share this before, but apparently, I guess Discord didn't do it. Whatever.
Yeah, it gave me the same error code 2012.
Okay.
Good old end of the world.
Also, it was really weird. Just a second ago, I got a thing from OBS disconnected from the server, and I was like, I was live. Wait, we are live right now. So I disconnected. No, I reconnected right away. But I'm like, what is going on?
It's just having a little bit of a fit today. It's like, no.
Anyway, I was talking about how on my PC, like my CPU is at like 50%, my like my RAM is at 50%, and my GPU is also at 50%. So it's not my PC struggling, like, you know, it's not like it's exploding. It has to be OBS or something else.
I don't know, Phoenix. 50% usage is kind of a lot.
Is it though?
I don't know, maybe a little bit.
Because what I find weird is that
I'm
Firefox is
I'm
using
using-
more of my RAM than OBS. So maybe that's it. I
I'm
don't
using 5% of my CPU, 13% of my GPU, and 28% of my memory.
know. But you're not streaming right now.
Nah, I'm not.
So
I could probably run like 7 instances of Tales of Grace's F and be like, yeah, this is fine. This is okay. I can deal with this.
wait, what if I pause this?
Just run 7 games at once, Phoenix. It'll be fine.
I don't know.
I hear Streamlabs is a more unoptimized version of OBS, honestly.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't use that.
Me neither. So
Plus, I
don't-
didn't understand all the quirks with it, so I just kind of was like, nah, I'm good. I'll just use regular OBS.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, wait. I'm going. Wait. Do you see
Confusion? See what?
that? What? Okay, I was. Maybe I'm hallucinating right now because I was looking at my screen, and at the left side of it, I saw our icons when we were talking, like on my game, and I was like, "That's not right. What are those icons doing over there? I'm so confused."
Oh, the Discord overlay?
Yeah, I was like, "Why is that here?" I have not activated that. Because
Yeah, that happened to me too. I had to turn it off.
I was just scared that it was on the stream, but I guess it isn't.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be that way. It's like, oh shoot, man.
Man. Anyway.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm glad we're back. Oh. How do I turn this off? Because it's like over here right now. That's distracting me. What? What? Oh, I clicked on the game.
Gasp. Clicked on the game. So, Winter Wing. Ooh, Winter Wing. Yummy Winter Wing indeed.
Well,
Playing cards? What playing cards? I don't believe it. It's locked. The heck?
I guess this is also exactly where we left off. So, nothing lost. Thank you, autosave.
Wait, was it exactly where we left off?
Pretty sure.
Gallery's open for biz, but the Winter Wonder wings off limits. What gives?
Fender. Perhaps you should look more closely at the pamphlet we were given. The winter wing is over there.
No way. That's genius, Miles. You are smart as a biscuit.
Crazy.
It is freaky. Could have sworn it was this one. Not as freaky as you and me, though.
God damn it.
Been holding these in for the longest time.
Let's see.
Anywho, shall we? Time to dive on in and see what we should have seen 18 years ago. Wait a second. Okay, now hold on.
What?
No, bad Fender, bad.
God damn it, I'm not clicked into the game again.
Ah, we clicked in the game feed. I'm tired.
Why are you tired?
I don't know.
Look who's there.
I don't get enough sleep. Who's that guy again?
Which guy are they talking about? Because
I'm assuming we're talking about the guy on the left, but I don't know.
that's Mr. Master Mask and his wife
Oh.
from the third game. They're just here, chilling, having a good time.
Yeah? Buh, I see they're still keeping it chilly as all heck in these rooms. I'm about to turn into a popsicle stick. Give me a hug, Miles.
No, it is the winter wing, you know. But you're right, it is like a freezer in here. It could be a trick of the light, but it feels like the whole room is made of ice.
The temperature controls will be somewhere at the back there, if memory serves. Hey, Milester, can you go peep the degree count? Thinking a complaint to the management is in order. There is such a thing as too cold, yeah?
Alright, if you insist.
Take your time, mosey around and take in the sights while you're at it. Zodiac signs, Schmodiac shines. I don't know. I've got a camera I need to prep for action. What do they even mean, honestly? I don't know.
I don't
Feel
know.
like your pop might appreciate a picture of all this, so I'll put it on his grave so he can have a gander.
Of course. The Pleiades, a group of 7 stars just off to the side of Taurus, known to some as Subaru.
Wait, what?
I just read what it said on here.
Oh, I was like, I thought you were reading like a Zodiac daily thing or
No.
something. I was like, what the heck is going on here?
Castor and Pollux. Every year in December, countless shooting stars can be seen emanating from this constellation. Castor and Pollux were 2 brothers who loved one another so much that they became stars when they died. And they were brothers.
I'm sure that text wasn't visible at all on the DS.
Most likely.
Was it even there is the other question, considering
I mean-
it was fan translation.
I mean, I think they were pretty thorough with it. Like, I don't know. Whoops. I didn't mean to go.
Leaving so soon, Miles? Stick around, take in the sights. Might as well while we're here. You and me, man.
It's too cold. I was thinking of heading somewhere warmer.
If you want, I could lend you some of the old Fender threads. There's water flowing through this room. Why is it not freezing if it's that cold in here?
I mean, because it's moving.
No, but it's, you know, it's
Like
gonna
this-
get colder and colder, you know? Even
But-
Niagara Falls eventually freezes over.
But it's not like that cold in here. It's just cold enough that the ice doesn't melt.
In exchange for your jacket, of course, well, it has to be below freezing for it to not melt.
I'll be fine, thank you. Seems I'll have to stick it out a little longer. Yes, but like moving water is like
Yeah, it's harder
It's-
for moving water to
yeah.
freeze, but eventually it will freeze if it gets that cold.
yeah, but they won't let it get that cold that moving water freezes because that's like unnecessary.
Eh.
Can I talk to them? Oh yeah. So who?
Which one do you want to voice?
I take the wife. I take her.
Okay.
So, how about this? I scream out, "Oh no, this must be the work of that villain, the mask!"
Yeah, and I go, that's me, the legendary Master Mask!
Yeah, and then, no, say that, and it'll be in cuffs before you can blink, Ronnie! You've got to take this more seriously, otherwise, how are we gonna get this to market to sell? What exactly
Was
are these?
Master Mask the Luke
Too
Atney
plotty.
case?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I remember this properly.
I'm
Leaving
I
so soon, Miles?
swear to
Come
God.
give me a hug.
It's like you just touch this corner, and it's like, oh no, you're leaving. Even though it
Don't
looks like
leave,
it
Miles.
got
Please stay, give me a hug.
this stupid hitbox. God damn it.
Oh man,
Oh,
he
man.
just really wants to give me a hug.
No. Talk to the kid. A boy wearing a backpack. What's he doing at an art gallery on his own?
He's yours.
Fine.
A little makeup for earlier.
She wanted to run a gallery so bad she just quit the industry? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Does this boy know the owner of the gallery, perhaps?
No.
There's a huge block of ice on display here. It must be incredibly heavy, though maybe not, with it being hollow on the inside. There's a constellation engraved in the surface, along with some explanatory text. The Pleiades. Known to some as Subaru, they form part of the larger constellation of Taurus. But why cram so many stars into one tiny part of a single constellation? I guess people in ancient times weren't hugely careful about such things. I don't know, man. I'm not
I don't either.
a zodiac guy. There are
Me neither.
There are two large ice statues on display here. You know what's funny? Whenever you talk like to a person who believes in this whole zodiac thing, whatever, and like you talk to them and whatever, and like when they ask you your star sign and you're like, oh yeah, my sign is whatever, only afterwards they're like, oh yeah, that's so you, that's so fitting, you know, like shouldn't you have known what my sign is by my personality if it was such a science? Like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like
Doesn't make any sense.
like people never use the words to describe my personality, like the words they use to describe like my star sign are not the same they would use to describe me. But whenever I say I'm that star sign, they're like, oh yeah, that's so you. So I'm like, are we sure about that?
It's so you, Phoenix.
Yeah, it's
So
so
you.
me. By the way, I'm gonna out myself. I'm a Leo, and people say I'm like so prideful and arrogant, and I'm like, not really. I don't know.
What?
It's-
Are people
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, that's so you feel. I'm such a Leo. It's like you're proud of one thing you do, like I don't know, you're proud of one drawing I do, and then it's like, oh, you're such a Leo. You're so prideful.
That's crazy.
I don't know. It's weird.
Imagine being a Gemini and not understanding jack squat about what the heck that even means.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
crazy. It means that you're a split personality because a Gemini is like two people, right?
I feel like a split personality sometimes, so I mean, I don't know.
Wow, that's so Gemini of you, Kratos.
That I know, right?
Hmm.
Oh man.
I'm so sorry to the people who are actually like interested in Zodiac, but like, come on, man. At some
I
point,
thought you were gonna say I'm so sorry to the people who are interested in the plot of this game.
that too. Oh man.
Oh man.
I'm so sorry to the people who are actually fans of Eddie Fender and like don't ship him with Miles Edgeworth, but sadly, you know, I got Kratos on my hand here.
Well,
ruining everything.
To be fair, I just, you know, I roll with what you roll with, so I'm like, you know what? Phoenix would be down with this, so you know what? I'm just gonna go with it. Running gag of the playthrough.
Man, that's crazy, man. I thought Phoenix was about to apologize to every Gemini. Oh man. Yes, I'm so sorry,
geez.
Gemini. You are indeed two people inside of one.
We are all two people.
You are all multiples. That must be exhausting.
You know, 1/12 of the entire global population is now doubled, so I mean, whoops.
Yeah, so
That's crazy.
So actually our population estimates are like not accurate. They should be like way higher because we have more people who are double. Good Brie.
There are 8.062 billion people on this planet, which means that the actual number is probably more like 8.7 billion.
Exactly.
Something like that. I don't know if that's the exact math, but it's close enough.
Exactly. We have two Geminis here. Does that mean we actually have four since every Gemini is split? Exactly. Also,
Wow.
which means that my YouTube views are not accurate because I should have like one more because you're a two people.
Yeah, YouTube should be counting Geminis as two people. What are they doing?
Like,
How can they be doing this?
How
This
dare
is
they?
Insane.
anyway, there are two large ice statues on display here.
Excuse me. I guess these are remakes of Frost's work from 18 years back. Can you believe it?
Not the remakes. They never make anything original anymore.
Freaking remakes? Can't believe it. YouTube's Gemini phobic.
Damn.
Real eye-catching stuff. Ice sculpture's a heck of an art form, huh? But not as eye-catching as you, Miles.
It is. These are the works my father never got to see. To think I get to see them instead, so many years later.
Wanna what? Sorry to butt in while you're deep in a think hole, Milester. I could say some really messed up things, but I'm gonna avoid that for right now.
Thank you.
But would you mind looking this way a sec?
I admire the restraint. This way.
It's partially restraint and also partially me not knowing what I really wanted to say.
Wow.
But I know I could have said something really crazy.
Yeah.
But it's beautiful, yeah, just like that, and just like you.
Fender.
Oh man, I love this picture.
Really? He looks so awkward.
It's just like me for real. Say
For real.
cheese.
Please,
Take pictures with literally anybody. I'm like, I look like I don't belong in this picture.
please don't do that again. I don't like having my picture taken.
Yeah, my bad, big guy, my bad.
My bad.
We get to cherish this picture for the rest of our lives, though. Had to check if this old thing was still working, is all.
Now that you mention it, your camera does look rather ancient. Like you.
Pretty good picture for an ancient camera. Yep, vintage model. You ever hear of an instant camera? It develops the picture right after you take the shot. Still twists my noggin trying to think how it works.
Crazy. I know what an instant
is.
camera is, although I've never used one.
Should I known Mr. Know-It-All would know it all? You really are your father's son. You father's son, you. Alright, step aside. I need to get some good shots of the room here.
Click.
Oh man, I don't know if I've ever seen one of those cameras before either, Wolfie.
I
Or-
have.
Oh, that's you. You have.
I have.
If I did, it was a long time ago, and I don't really remember.
So sad. For all his joking, he looks very serious about the pictures he's taken. He must have his
Why
own
don't they
theories
make real
about.
cameras anymore?
Hmm?
Why don't they make real cameras anymore?
Because people have their phones. They're like, that's enough.
Yeah, I mean, like, why do we got phones? Why do we upload everything to the internet? Why don't we just have an actual photo nowadays? Like, I feel like we don't do those. I mean, sure, obviously they do, Brie. I'm sure they're not completely gone, but like,
Yeah, it's
they're
not.
not very. They're not highly used anymore. They're just kind of like rare.
I feel like even when I was a kid and we had a digital camera, we still would like print out the photos we liked
Yeah,
and like
exactly.
have them in a little album and like, you know, just physical photos. That'd be cool.
It's like nowadays, like, where do you find stuff like that? I mean, I'm sure they're out there. I mean, but like, how many people actually use those nowadays?
I feel like nowadays you only have like really, really high quality cameras that are used like by photographers, whatever. Like people who take photos professionally or as a hobby. But like the normal person doesn't like use a camera. They mostly use their phone, I think.
Yep, pretty much. You've printed photos professionally? Well, see, Australia's just built different then. I don't know. I don't know.
He must have his own theories about the IS-7 incident.
Ooh, I should have been a paparazzi. These are gold. And they develop right away, want to see?
Well, since you've already shoved one into my face.
Alright, Brainiac question. What do these two sculptures represent?
Probably Taurus and I don't know. Oh, actually Gemini, wait. Damn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They appear to represent Taurus and Gemini, two constellations best observed during wintertime.
Bingo! He shoots, he scores! And he definitely scored with me. You're a regular encyclopedia, Milester. Why, this is the winter wing, right? Because they have the winter star stuff on display here. Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Anyway, seeing as I'm the nicest old rogue on the block, that one's yours for keepsies. You know, I don't get about freaking Zodiac stuff either.
What?
Why? You know what I don't get about Zodiac stuff either? It's also the fact that it's not beginning of the month to end of the month. It's just some random arbitrary day in the middle of the month to some random arbitrary day in the middle of another month. And why is it not just, I don't know, June 1st to, well, how many days are this month? 30. How come it's not like April 1st to April 30th and then May is like May 1st to May 31st? And why has it got to be whatever days they set it to? It's just freaking weird, you know? I don't know.
I mean,
it's weird.
My mom and I have our birthday in the same month, but she's Cancer and I am Leo, so it's really random. So I don't know.
It's weird. It don't make any sense.
Oh, thanks.
What do you mean they changed it? Now you're making no sense here.
So the victim made these same Zodiac statues out of flavored ice for the contest 18 years ago.
Very randomizer. Sure did. Lovely crafted life-size desserts. Definitely need to play another randomizer one of these days.
True.
I only ever saw the old ones in photos, though.
Can you imagine an Ace Attorney randomizer? You just get random evidence, and you're stuck because you don't have the right evidence and the right testimonies.
Right, oops. Better hope your RNG works out for ya.
Did you read that?
I think so. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume yes. But these are the spit of the originals.
So this is what you wanted to show me.
Yep. St. Gregory would have wanted to see them too. I didn't mean to come here on my own. Sorry to drag you along.
Not at all. I'm happy to be able to see
it?
where my father's final case unfolded. Damn.
I thought I read it. Whatever. It's
I
all
even
good.
asked.
I thought I read it. Felt like I remembered it being read. Good to hear you say so, Paleo. I'm gonna have to improvise on this one. Let's say we grab another quick snap to commemorate the heartwarming occasion.
Absolutely not.
I think you mean absolutely yes.
Wait. Okay, I was looking at this statue, but this statue has the check mark and this one doesn't. Protus is always,
This is always drunk. I mean, what?
so true.
Funny thing is, I walked into the freaking office at work today. Oh wait, I remember why. But I walked in there with a bottle of water, and then my boss is all like, "Ha ha ha, moonshine." I'm like, "What?"
What?
Moonshine's like an alcoholic beverage, I guess. But
Damn.
it's just like, I'm like, what?
What?
Like, yeah. I mean, what? I mean, no.
Wait. So according to the table, like Bree sent into the Discord, I would
Oh,
be
there's a table. Oh.
like that. I would be a Cancer in the old dates. No, wait. I would still be Leo. What?
Wow, the olden days.
Wait,
So
what do
they
you
made
mean?
it even more weird. What are
Wait,
they
so
doing?
I'm both a Cancer and a Leo? What? Because according to the new dates, I'm Cancer. And to the old dates, I'm Leo. I'm so confused.
I'm
Also, what is Ophiuchus?
Ophiuchus.
Ophiuchus. Did they just insert a zodiac in there because they felt like it? I'm like, okay. This is how you know this is all very scientific.
Very likely. Wait, what the frick?
What?
Did you? I just looked at freaking. Okay, I'm looking at some. Dude, the new Leo doesn't even have an end date
Wait, where?
for the new days. Leo doesn't have an end day. I mean, I assume it's
Oh.
the 15th, but it's
Yeah,
not
right.
on there.
It's just
And then-
September.
And then Scorpio is freaking 6 days long.
Wait. Right. What is this? Who came up with this?
This ain't real. I don't believe this is real in
I
the
mean-
slightest.
It wasn't real in the first place, but this is even less real.
This is stupid. At least all the other ones end on like the freaking 22nd, and then a couple on the 20th and 19th, and whatever 21. Like there's a deviation of like 3 days. That's like big whoop,
Yeah.
But this one's just like, I don't know. It's all over the place, and it doesn't make any freaking
Oh
sense.
my god, the 6-day Scorpio is sending me. Man.
Yeah.
So,
Anyway, no.
so how is this?
I don't know where you found that, but that's not real.
So how is this justified? Because if, like, zodiac people like build their entire personality around you're that zodiac sign, so you have that personality, and now suddenly because of the new dates they have a new sign. Like, is their personality different now because of that? Or do they also
Yep.
say that now Cancers are prideful instead of Leo because the dates changed? Like, I don't know.
It's
Man.
crazy.
It's something, man. I don't believe it.
Me neither.
It's a statue of a rather ferocious-looking bull. Not a gaze
What the
one would want
frick?
to be fixed with. What?
I'm just looking at this more. Why is Taurus a freaking month and a half long holiday? It doesn't make any sense. Like I said, you got Scorpio at 6 days, and then freaking Taurus lasts a month and a half. Like, hello?
Damn. That's so
Heck,
sad.
Make this thing make sense. Oh, Pisces lasts a month and 7 days. Okay, right. Yeah,
Because we're not.
yeah, sure. That makes sense. And then, oh, Virgo is a month and a half also. Freaking, okay.
Like, why did only
Oh, never mind.
Scorpio
Okay,
get-
I thought I saw something really egregious for a second there. I thought I saw Sagittarius being 3 days, but that was December and January.
But why did only Scorpio get done so dirty? Like, this is just bad. So sad, man.
For real.
Oh my
man.
god,
All
Wolfie,
right,
you're so
okay,
true.
I'm-
We should continue.
I'm
Okay.
done. I'm done looking at this. This thing
Me
is
too.
atrocious.
But then I was always taught to return a stare with a stare. Although in this case, discretion might be the better part of valor.
Wow.
No. God damn it!
Hey, leaving so soon, Miles?
Always this stupid hitbox.
Maybe you should give me a hug instead.
No, I'm just gonna talk to you instead.
I don't think we act the same at all, honestly, if I'm being honest.
I mean, I can't really judge it because I don't know you as much as I know Kratos, but probably not.
Miles Sereno, mind if I ask you something, oh boyo?
Of course. Unless it is if you're asking me on a date, then no.
Aw,
Assuming
man,
assuming it's something I can help with.
I was wondering, would you like to go out? I mean, do you
No.
think we're allowed to take pics in here?
I mean, we already did, so... You didn't check? Well, I don't see any signs that we weren't told not to. So I suppose it's probably okay.
Yeah. Good, because even if it wasn't, I wasn't planning to grab my shots anyway. Gregory always wanted to see the place, and what Gregory wants, Gregory gets.
Damn.
Because, man, Gregory was a great guy.
My father.
But
What
not
the-
as great as you.
What would he have noticed if he were here? Percy had the chance to see it. The trial might have... No. What's happened, happened.
Whoa, it's Omega stuck.
Hi! You haven't
How's
seen
it
these streams in a
going?
while. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, to be fair, he also hasn't streamed in a while, so that's
Yeah, I
probably
haven't-
why you haven't
I
seen
haven't
him in a
streamed
while.
since the last time you were here. The last time we streamed Ace Attorney. Anyway, also Brie, you are right. I am gonna unalive whomever made the Zodiacs, but the problem is I can't unalive them because they're probably not alive anymore to begin with.
That's crazy, but also true. Very, very true.
Yee. Anyway,
Ha ha ha.
let's look at Castor and Pollux. There's an enormous block of ice on display here. In the meantime, you finished the game and it was a great ending, especially Gumshoe getting a raid. Yeah! The ending of this game is great.
Yeah.
And I'm very excited to get over there, but we are still already in peak, so we are going even further to the peak. It's really good.
We're peeking.
Exactly.
Chicken everywhere. Ah.
The Babylonians made it, then refined by the Greeks. Damn you, Greeks!
Dang. Good job, Greeks. You guys are crazy.
There's some explanatory text engraved in it. Castor and Pollux. Every year in December, countless shooting stars can be seen emanating from this constellation. So then the mass needs to...
Yeah, and then I
wish these two would stop talking so loudly. It's difficult to concentrate. Never mind, I'll just go take a look at some other exhibit. They're such doofuses. Yogurt Greeks. Damn.
Yogurt. Very nice.
I mean, I do like Greek yogurt. Gotta hand it to them. Huh.
Whoa, the Titanic. That's crazy.
Oh no, not that you're giving me flashbacks from Zero Escape.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the Titanic.
The
Let's go.
Titanic. Fender, I can't seem to find the temperature controls you mentioned.
I mean, I see the temperature control right here. It's let me just twist this little knob right here. Oh wait, that's not a temperature control. That's
I'm
just
I'm not gonna engage with that one. I am not.
Oh man. Yeah, I mistook your cravat for a temperature control.
Ah, yes.
Whoopsie.
Ah yes, the cravat. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know, it happens. Simple mistake.
So
A little tricky if you don't know where it's at, you know?
we need more random Titanic facts so Edgeworth can go back in time to DL6. So true, Omega Stock.
That's insane.
The thing you said was great, Bree, by the way. I was just distracted by this abomination making weird comments. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
That's crazy.
Did you read that or not?
Yes, I think I might have read it twice, honestly. I don't know.
Why not 3 times?
Yes. I'll have it open for you in a jiffy. Your cravat's coming off and you're gonna like it.
No.
Huh? Dang thing's locked. Hey, give me the key to your cravat.
No.
And then next, give me the key to your heart.
You know what I'm just imagining? That you know how there are chastity belts? But like Edward has one, but not for down there, but like for his cravat. Anyway, moving on. Did you read that?
No. Makes sense, I guess. So I don't want the visitors cranking up the thermostat and melting the art.
Oh, dark humor.
Don't worry about it, Omega.
word.
Please don't worry about it. According to
What?
the pamphlet, the window ring is kept at a constant 27 degrees.
I don't even know what we wanted at, honestly.
It's okay.
Ah, ooh-wee. That's colder than a snowman's cold bits. We're gonna freeze to death in here. Guess there's only one thing for it. Somebody's getting a snuggle.
No, the game is doing it too.
Oh, man. Hey, what's with the icy stare? You want me to freeze to death?
Yes. No.
Alrighty. I got the shots I wanted. Shall we scoot on over to another wing and see what's cooking?
It is said that the Titanic had an onboard fire that did not get fully put out until a day or two before it hit the iceberg, and that weakened the forward hull. Damn.
Whoa!
The pool in the Titanic is still filled. True.
Might as well do the full tour while we're here.
I suppose so. Ah! What was that?
It was the ghost of Manfred von Karma.
True.
It came from the fountain room. Come on, let's go see what's up.
What's up? Why is Edward so exhausted? Like, come on, you ran like 2 steps. He's
I
like,
am so tired.
my stamina is weak. Also, goddamn Larry.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
There's someone on the ground, and is that? You killed him.
Oh my gosh.
Larry, what are you doing here? Actually, never mind that. What on earth is going on?
Edgy!
He's had a tough week, give him a break, so true.
You should have seen it. It was awful.
Just calm down and tell me why there is an unconscious man on the floor.
I didn't do anything. You just fell down in front of me.
Wait, I know this guy. How the heck do you know this guy? Oh, you mean that guy?
Yes. Wait.
Oh no, it's
Oh, no.
her.
She is back and does not look any different from 18 years ago.
Well, now she's 95 years old and she still is about the same.
Yeah. Is everything alright? Wait, look at Panda. Why does he look like that? He looks so sad.
He's so sad that his friend died.
He's so sad, man. Is everything alright? Don't you know it's rude to make a record at an art gallery, you naughty boys? I thought I didn't remember that she was back in the like in the present too, so I'm like, god damn it. Wait, the smell.
He's still breathing, but I know these signs. Symptoms, whatever. I'm going crazy here. I'm so tired. It's
You're
not
so
safe, Miles. We need to get everybody out of here. I can read the signs that you and me are meant for each other.
Everyone with me, except for Fender, he can die.
Oh.
The moment to lose. There's poison gas coming out of that room.
Oh shoot, poison gas. Man, that sounds
Man.
very romantic, Miles.
Also, I have never seen the Titanic movie either, so I don't know.
I was about to say, why were we on April 2nd when we were just at Christmas, but I forgot that was in the past.
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Whoa. My PC was like, it was really bad. What's the victim doing, Fender?
Not good. He inhaled a lot of gas. He's still out and it sounds like it's pretty serious. But the paramedics said there are no signs of external injury and that he was conscious before it happened. It was almost Christmas. So true.
It means it wasn't Christmas.
Anyway, he's alive, just barely. He's lucky we found him when he did. We did. But like I said, he's not out of the woods yet. They put him in the medical room with a specialist.
I see. I couldn't help noticing that it seemed like you knew him, Fender.
Sure, dude, that was Carmelo Gusto. He was here back when the whole IS-7 thing went down.
The confectioner. So he was here 18 years ago, too.
Any hoozles? This guy here seems like he's in rude health. Old pal of yours, Miles Areno?
Yes. Something like that. I'm glad you're okay, Larry.
Something like that? Are you serious, Edgy? You've known me since elementary school. Crushing guys' feelings, why don't you? Anyway, you know you're not supposed to call me Laurice Doneem when I'm dressed like this.
No.
So, no more Larry, okay? Got it?
This is Larry Butts. He's a bit of a troublemaker.
That's not my name!
But he's one of my only friends from back when we were little kids. That is very sad. Ever since he developed a passion for art, he's been trying to make it big as Laurice Doneem. But new name or not, he's still the same old Larry. And he still smells.
Oh, dang. Whoa, grade school buddies. I need to go tell Gregory about this. He'll be over the moon to hear you have a pal. He was always worried you never click with anybody. You hear that, Edgy? You're lucky to have a friend like me.
Are we sure about that? I never knew I was the cause of such worries for my father. Also, one theory is that the Titanic wasn't actually the Titanic and it was actually another boat called the Olympic. That's one theory about it. I've heard, though, it's debunked. Crazy.
Very.
The Titanic, the Olympic, and the Britannic are a set of 3 sister ships. What about the Gigantic then? I thought there was a sister ship to the Titanic. At least that's what they say in Zero Escape. So, I don't know how credible that is. Never mind that now, Larry. What are you doing here?
Laurice, edgy. How many times do I have to tell you it's Laurice?
Oh, that was renamed into the Britannic. I see. I don't know how much you can trust the Connie's bullshit. I mean, she... It's like... With all of the bullshit she says, I trust her that this is like a thing that some people believe, but I don't trust her that it's true. You know? I don't know. What are you doing here?
What?
What?
Eek, what's in the demon eyes? Alright, don't talk. Just stop looking at me like that. Ah.
Good. Now talk. Also, by the way, in case you are interested in Zero Escape, I have made a Let's Play of all 3 games on my channel. Shameless plug.
Ooh, wait, you've done all 3? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I did all
I
3.
did 2 of them for some reason.
I mean, I think I was at the second game the last time, not the last time, but like the last time we talked about it, I think. But yeah, I've finished the 3rd game like quite a while ago.
Oh. Ooh. You want to know why I'm here? Why the heck would you think? You were my art, of course.
I mean, Omega, they did melt at normal temperatures, so that's not Ice 9, SMH.
Dang.
Dang. Francis is not comprehending what is going on.
I forget. It's been a while. Oh, and I'm coming on a date here with Lulu soon, so I thought I'd better scope the place out.
So,
My Larry voice is literally just Gumshoe, but like slightly more exaggerated.
damn. So, not actually for your art at all.
Laurice, my man, an artist and a romantic. That introduced me to this lady friend of yours. Oh, sure, it's nice to have somebody take an interest for once.
Spare me.
Oh, by the way, Lauricio. Did you notice anything when you found the victim? Nothing in particular.
Didn't you say you'd seen something awful?
Oh, that's... The old guy, he disappeared and then splat, he was on the floor, scared the life out of me.
Splatoon?
Ow.
Wow.
Very Splatoon. Excuse me, but for once I had nothing to do with any of it.
Don't look so proud. That's the least we should be able to hope for.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Cheese puffs.
What voice did I give her again? Oh.
That's definitely not the voice, but I don't know.
I mean, it should be a bit deeper since we are like 18 years later now, but I don't know. Honored guests, I can only apologize for the trouble you've experienced. I mean, it's not deeper, but I don't know. I'm Judy Bound, the gallery manager. Another person from the IS-7 incident.
Good to see you, Judes.
Mr. Fender, it's always a pleasure. She was at the reception desk when we arrived, so she's the one in charge here. I can't believe you had to go through something so awful, and on our first day in business.
Hey, quit that, it's not your fault. Oh, wait, I guess I'd better introduce you guys. Judy, meet Miles Edgeworth. son of the late great Gregory. I love this guy. Literally.
Really? You're Mr. Edgeworth's son? Well... I'm dancing. Isn't this fabulous? The great man's son here with us. 80 long years have passed. But now look, he's here at last. It's very lovely to meet you, Mr. Fine Attorney number 2.
Judy, that was the bomb. I see you're in good voice as ever. That didn't sound right to me.
Miles Edgeworth, prosecutor. It's a pleasure to meet you. He's like, I'm not singing. Oh, sir, prosecutor. I'm so sorry. Forgive me for jumping to conclusions. She's very polite, but there's something strange about her.
Hey, Judy, can I, get an autograph? You can write it in here.
The monkey. Well, if you're sure you even want such a thing. Why do you want it, Larry? Rude. Oh.
Rude. You know who she is, right? Come on, Miles, dude, you don't keep up with the showbiz news or nothing? Guess that's no big surprise.
What's going on? Why are they looking at me like that?
Judy, here's a living legend. It's not just TV, movies, musicals, chart-topping hits, you name it.
Oh, don't be silly. I'm just a humble art gallery owner now. I finally quit the biz for good. I finished shooting my last movie just the other day, in fact. Some of my co-stars were even kind enough to say that they would come visit once we open. Anyway, here you are, and good luck with your artistic endeavors.
Thanks so oh wait, that's the wrong way. Thanks so much, Judy. I'll treasure it till my dying day. You and me are peas in a pod, Loris. Peas in a gosh dang pod. Miles, you better start learning from this guy.
I think you two should date instead. How lovely for you both. Larry, could you go practice your drawing somewhere or something? You did come all the way to an art gallery after all. Would be a shame to waste the opportunity. A real artist drawing our exhibits. What an honor.
Guess even you can have a bright idea once in a while, Eddie. Alright, Judy, seeing as you were so nice about it, I guess I will be right back.
He's a real life wire, that one.
Ooh.
That's one way of putting it. I can only apologize. By the way, there was another woman with you before. Where is she now? You mean Delicia? Delicia's gown? She's in the medical room helping to care for Mr. Gusto. I call it the medical room, but it's nothing quite so grand, of course. I couldn't stay with them as I'm the only one on staff, and I can't leave the gallery unattended for long. Delicious gown. We've heard that name before, haven't we, Fender?
Sure have. Sounds like our IS-7 bingo card is complete.
Also, it's crazy that she's running all this by herself. Like, she has no staff? No staff at all?
Dang, that's crazy. Excuse me, something tells me this isn't a quinky dink.
Perhaps I could offer you gentlemen a cup of tea.
Well, you know what they say. A drop of the old Judy Bound special blend. Why not, for old time's sake?
That would be lovely. Thank you. Clink, clink.
Clink, clank.
Clink,
Very
clank.
sleepy indeed.
Very. Why is... I don't know. Eddie Fender just looks funny when he closes his eyes. He's like, oh yes, the tea.
Yeah.
When Karma has secretly been helping her run it. I mean, as a ghost, he's haunting it. That's his kind of help. Haunting the museum. Or exhibit, whatever.
Yeah.
Now, if you both excuse me, I'd better go and explain things to the other visitors.
You go do your thing, Judes. Thanks again.
Wee. And off she goes. This aroma. Saline, I believe. Let's give it a try. This is a fine blend. A top quality saline indeed. Its citrus aroma.
It is said to improve one's ability to concentrate, right?
Huh.
Hey, your old man said those exact words 18 years ago. Really ticks me back. There's just one difference. Jude's cool the saucers back then. Not today, though, it seems.
Anyway.
Karma's been secretly helping her run it. Absolutely would haunt the museum where you got a penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you think this is all a little odd?
Every single person from 18-year-old case, all assembled in the same place at the same time.
Yes. It almost feels as if an investigation is in order. There we go. Got our bozos ready to join us.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir, you're all right. Oh my gosh, more characters for me to voice. Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Fender. We heard you got caught up in a poison gas attack, so we came as fast as we could. They haven't aged in years.
Like I said, Acheron, when Karma is haunting this place because he's salty, and Gregory is accompanying his son as a spirit. So everyone's here, the whole gang.
Yeah. Well, if it isn't the cavalry, come on, team, bring it in.
The only one missing is Bad. That's so sad.
No way. Yeah, you're both doing just fine. Gummy and I got ourselves all worked up over nothing.
Detective Gumshoe, what were you thinking bringing Kay with you?
Sorry, sir.
Sure.
I knew it was dangerous, but with the poison gas and all. But she wouldn't take no for an answer. I ran. But I just couldn't shake her off. Are you sure I ran was the answer to that question? Oh, man.
Maybe.
When it comes to running away, the great thief right here is the world champ.
Then run away. Don't chase the poor detective. Well, crazy. Gumshoe 0.
Set, sir. Where did Larry Butts go?
Gone.
Set,
Reduced
sir.
to atoms.
Just say the word and I'll head in there and start investigating. You guys stay here. That gas could still be dangerous.
Alright. We're counting on you, detective.
Good luck in there, Dicky boy.
That's a good nickname.
Oh my gosh, that's actually kind of insane.
It's crazy.
No way, Gummy almost looked like a real detective. I'm so proud of him.
But he is a real detective.
Indeed.
Also, I like gas mask. That's funny. This is Edgeworth speaking.
Yeah. Mr. Edgeworth, looks like the gas is mostly dissipated, sir.
The ladder. It's knocked over.
Wow.
Very good, detective. Now calm down and tell me what you see.
Yes, sir. First up, the exhibits. There's a statue of 2 people on the left side. And on the right, some kind of 2-horned animal.
Wait, a statue of 2 people and a 2-horned animal. That sounds familiar. In fact, it sounds identical to the display in the Winter Wing.
Other than that, the place is looking pretty damp. Sprinklers sprayed the place good. Must be what stopped the gas from spreading.
The sprinklers. Are there any signs of a fire?
No, sir, and the fire alarm hasn't been triggered either. Sprinklers look like the type that detect heat and smoke. When they detect something, they send an alarm, either fire or smoke, to the security room. Guess they read the gases smoke and triggered the smoke alarm that way.
And was anyone in the security room when that alarm went off?
This place only has 1 employee, and that's Judy Bound, the manager. And she was at the reception desk across from the security room the whole time since the gallery opened.
So she has heard the alarm from across the way and turned on the sprinklers.
Yup, seems they only can only be switched on manually, and only from there. Wouldn't want the art getting soaked for no good reason, I guess. And if it's manual, you could maybe even check how bad the fire was and try to get some stuff out first.
So the security setup is geared around protecting the exhibits. That makes sense in an art gallery, I guess. So true, Brie.
Oh, I liked the stream before I even
Wait.
started.
How did we get 7 likes? Was it at 4?
Well, one of them was me.
Crazy. You know, we could
Yeah.
go even higher, you know, if you just like and subscribe. I'm so sorry.
Scribble all over the place if you know what's good for you.
Good job, Brie.
Burn! One more thing, it's freezing in here. What the heck, man? This isn't the autumn wing, it's the deep midwinter wing.
So the autumn wing is cold too.
I checked the temperature, it's 26.5 degrees in here, sir.
Also, Acheron, isn't Taurus supposed to be a bull? So, as we have established, we don't know
That's what I
anything about
thought.
Zodiac, so I don't get it.
Yes, we are, sir. I don't know.
Why is the autumn wing being kept at the same temperature as the winter wing?
Because ice sculptures.
Ooh.
Yes, indeed. That's about all I've got for now. I'll let you know if I find anything else, sir.
Understood. Thank you, Detective Gumshoe. April 2nd, 11:15 a.m.
What did Gummy have to say?
He said that the autumn wing is actually quite wintry.
Huh? I don't get it.
I'm wondering what it could mean myself, but it's a bit hard to tell from out here. We should try to get in there as soon as the police are done with their investigation.
Amen to that. We need to see what the deal is for ourselves. Is there anyone else who might know something in the meantime? No. Oh yeah, there is one guy, Miles' best bud.
No, that's
Me.
Phoenix, right?
Oh no, it's me.
That's Felix, right?
Is what?
If we have to. And I guess we have to. Yeah, I was also so fed up with Larry.
Oh. Hey, Miles, it's me, Eddie Fender. I mean, what?
What?
Wait, that's. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa. Jay, didn't expect to see you here. You're looking as fresh-faced as ever. Yeah, long time no see, Larry, right? Seriously, okay, I'm Laurice right now.
He is also a Gemini. He has a split personality.
Dang. You see, I'm also a bit of an artist. Ah, so it's your alias. I like it. Good to see you, Laurice. Excuse me. I always knew you were a nice, thoughtful kid. Unlike some people.
Just ... I have some questions for you, Larry.
That's so weird. What the hell? Cool. It's because I found the guy doesn't mean I did the crime.
You sure about that?
That's exactly what that means. What do you mean?
I never said you did. I just need you to tell us what you saw. You said you saw something awful. So, how so exactly?
Look, I didn't see anything and I didn't do anything, okay? I don't think I did anyway. He'd be on all the drugs.
True.
Whoa, Chief, you didn't sound too sure of yourself at the end there.
There's something you should know about him, Fender. When something smells, it's usually the butts. We've been saying that about Larry for 26 years now. Damn.
It's a lot of years.
His ability to attract trouble is legendary, for want of a better word. His ability to cause trouble too. I suppose I'd better find out what he did this time. There's no toxic gas goes to just smell Larry's pain.
Ooh.
Damn.
Toxic gas, dang.
Oh, logic chest time. Our aim is to uncover anything that Larry might be hiding. However,
I didn't see anything, I didn't do anything, and you can't prove otherwise.
it's almost impossible for him to keep his cool. I'll need to bide my time when he gets agitated and wait for him to calm down. Let's start by asking him to go into detail about what he's doing here. He shouldn't prove to be too much of a challenge, so let's get this over with. I really hope, because if I fail here, that's gonna be embarrassing, right? Also, Acheron is logic chess. This is the other thing I won't let go. Mind chess just sounds stupid. I like logic chess more.
Wait, the new name is Mind Chess? I didn't even know that. Freaking heck, man.
Indeed.
Logic Chess.
It's logic chess, man.
Ew.
Why are you
chess.
here? Why exactly did you come to the gallery today?
What kind of question is that? What do you think, I don't belong in a gallery or something?
That's exactly what I think. I refuse to believe Larry knows how to play chess, much less logic chess. I mean, this is all just in Edgeworth's mind, so... I know, Acheron.
Yeah. Hey, if you're gonna ignore me, then I'm gonna paint your portrait. And when I'm done, I'll scribble all over it.
They're all just scribbles to begin with.
I'm joking, okay? I never scribble on one of my pieces. How could I? They're valuable artworks.
According to you, perhaps. I might imagine I imagine I may struggle to agree.
I don't remember having that discussion the last stream and the stream before.
Because your memory is bad.
Oh, laugh it up's funny guy. Luckily, some people actually believe in my work.
Those people are like an eye for aesthetics. Man, it's really tempting to go for these, but nothing funny's gonna come out of it, so...
Dang. She's called Lulu, okay? And she says my pictures are masterpieces. Wow.
Wow.
1 heart. So if she likes something, I'll draw it for her. Anything at all.
And where is this Lulu? How come you're here alone?
What, a guy can't be apart from his girlfriend for 1 second? I have my own life too, you know.
I don't know if I should go for it or not. This might have been wrong. Okay. Almost took the bait. Oh! Ghostblock never doesn't have a life. True.
That's Larry. Fine. Lulu said she's a Gemini, okay?
Something just disconnected and reconnected from my PC. Oh, wait. My controller vibrated. Okay.
Oh no, not the controller.
But it seems to be working, so...
Controller being crazy. So I thought I could do a sketch of the statue to show her on our date.
And I expect you're pretty proud of this sketch.
Not so much this time, actually. But you know, it being her sign and all, I just thought maybe she might kind of like it.
So you're here for the Gemini sculpture? Huh. How very like you to try to tell me nothing and give so much away in the process. So to summarize, you came here today to draw a sketch of the Gemini statue for your girlfriend Lulu. Got his ass.
What? How do you figure that all out?
From your incessant prattling, you just can't help yourself, can you?
Fine, then I won't say another word.
Larry may want to keep his mouth shut now, but I'll have my answers, one way or another. Let's ask him what he did after he arrived here at the gallery. We'll soon see what he's hiding. It's just a matter of time. What did you do once you got here? Alright, tell me what you did once you arrived here.
What's the big idea? Why are you staring at me like that? I don't remember. I didn't have a pamphlet, so I didn't know what was where. I just kind of hung around by the fountain.
Man. You didn't get a pamphlet? You didn't receive a pamphlet when you paid your entrance fee at the reception desk.
My UV entry is not reading it in here.
God damn it. You didn't pay? You mean to tell me that you entered without paying? Man.
I'm sorry, okay? It wasn't deliberate. There wasn't anybody at the reception desk is all. So I thought entry must be free.
Miss Bound wasn't at the reception desk. You're saying Miss Bound wasn't at the reception desk at the time.
He paid with his precious works of art.
True.
Yeah, but it looked like there was maybe somebody in the little room opposite.
Interesting. According to Detective Gumshoe, Miss Bound had to enter the security room to activate the sprinkler system. I expect she wasn't at the reception desk because she was busy responding to the incident.
Ugh, excuse me.
No.
And right after she finally got the place open for business too. Poor Judy. The Winter Wing, the gallery's greatest attraction, is gonna be ruined now.
Okay, I was about to say, because this was the autumn wing. You say you don't have a pamphlet, and yet you seem to know all about the winter wing. For example, that the Gemini statue you came here to draw just so happens to be in said room. Therefore, it was your intention to visit the winter wing all along, wasn't it?
How? How did you get me again?
Well, too crazy.
Fine, you're right. I came here for the Gemini statue. And yeah, I came here to visit the Winter Wing. I won't deny it.
Larry's not one to confess so easily. Then again, he's always managed to surprise me in unusual ways. Let's see what more he can tell us about the Winter Wing. I expect even Larry has found his feet a little by now. I'll have to watch his reactions more carefully and see what information I can glean from him. Uh-oh. Here we go. I'm done with you, go home! Larry, be honest. Did you enter the Winter Wing?
Be honest, Larry. Go home.
Please.
What is that? Is that suspicion I see in your eyes? Try to get in there, sure, but...
You mean you didn't go in? You tried to get in, but you couldn't.
Yeah, exactly. I wanted to get in there, but... That old guy came out and fell to the ground, and like I said, it was all pretty shocking.
The victim prevented you from entering. So you're unable to enter the Winter Wing because the victim emerged and collapsed in front of you.
Yeah, he came out of the Winter Wing door and then down he went.
But wasn't it the Autumn Wing that the victim came out of?
And that stupid poison gas thing had never happened. I'd be in there happily sketching away right now.
Larry seems to have the Autumn and the Winter Wings mixed up. Regardless, it seems his aim really was to make a sketch of one of the statues. This could be a useful clue. It's weird that this is a clue since we already knew that, but okay. What did you see in the Winter Wing? What did you see in the Winter Wing, Larry?
You don't let up, do you? I told you I didn't see anything. Galleries are nice and all, but I kinda changed my mind once I got here. Thought I'd go meet my girlfriend instead.
I think it's time to deploy my clue. So what became of your sketch? Didn't you say you came here to make a sketch of one of the statues for your girlfriend? You gave up on that a little easily, didn't you? Surely you saw something, even if you were distracted by the victim's collapse.
Well, I did not see it coming. But that doesn't prove that I did see something totally terrifying either, does it?
You saw something totally terrifying. What, were you blinking too hard? That's a good one.
Oh man.
Really, Larry? You could at least try to make this a little harder for me. I put it to you, Larry Butts, that you did in fact see something totally terrifying. Rip.
How do you do it, Angie? Are you gonna be some kind of mind reader?
No, I'm just a logic chess player.
Fine, I guess there's no point trying to keep it a secret any longer.
I'm not sure there's much point in you trying to keep any secrets, given your track record. It wasn't exactly the most edifying use of my time, but that's checkmate. 'Cause I'm great. Checkmate!
I couldn't help staring at the Gemini statue. My eyes were drawn to it.
Einspruch! You keep talking about a Gemini statue. But there's no way you saw what you think you saw. It's simply not possible.
What do you mean? You think I saw a ghost statue or something?
Yes. Larry is still laboring under the misconception that he was looking at the Winter Wing. If I play chess against someone and they act like Edgeworth at them when I'm punching them in the face. Hi, Eddie.
Hi, Addy. How's it going? Oh, man.
This piece of evidence shows us what Larry was really looking at. What do we even have? I mean, he was looking at the... Can I like...
No clue.
Oh, each room is kept a specific temperature to reflect the season it represents. Taurus, Gemini, Aries, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Libra, Virgo, Leo, and Cancer. I'm in spring. Actually, I don't mind that. It's better than summer.
Dang.
Summer would be
I'm in the
terrible.
best season.
Where are you? Oh yeah, right, winter.
I'll be in the winter time.
Winter. Anyway, pamphlet?
I am the pamphlet.
Take that. I don't know what I'm on
How
that
was the
list.
summer room intact?
I don't know.
Oh man, I don't either.
Take a look at this pamphlet. The Outer Wing features sculptures depicting Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, and Aries. Not only that, but I believe I've seen the statue depicting Gemini in the Winter Wing for myself. Which means that whatever you saw, it can't have been a statue of Gemini.
Guess that makes sense.
Huh? Why is he not more surprised by that? Yeah, it is in Fahrenheit. Oh my god. It's not 73 degrees Celsius. That'd be crazy.
No, really crazy. It did seem pretty weird now I think about it. One of the two people did look like a goddess. Ooh, a goddess. So the other stuff, I guess that wasn't my imagination either.
Other stuff. I mean, global warming. Yeah, that's... If global warming ever...
Global warming.
If that ever comes a point where the summer 73 degrees Celsius, I think at that point we're already dead. So... Like humanity can't survive that temperature.
That would be absolutely insane, you know.
Yeah.
You're interested in it too, aren't you, Edgy? Great, let me show you.
Show me what exactly?
I'm gonna show you everything, Edgy.
No, don't do that.
I drew a picture of it all. I got the whole scene down exactly as I saw it. But I'm still not confident in my work, so, Well, I want to see. Really? Alright, here.
It's crying blood. What on earth?
Dang.
It's grotesque. You're trying to tell me that the statue was crying tears of blood?
Now that is crazy. I have to say, Larice, it's pretty scary.
Edgeworth doesn't seem surprised everyone's acting horny around him. I feel like that's just part of his life, you know? It's just... If you look like that, that's just how it be, right?
I mean, I love Miles. I mean, why would he ever be surprised by this? He's such a lovable guy.
Man.
Right? Because it was scary. It was supposed to be a statue of Gemini, but it up and turned into a goddess right before my eyes. Dang. Now that is crazy. It freaked me out so bad I screamed out loud.
So he wasn't reacting to the victim collapsing in front of him after all.
Nope.
Nope. Wait, when you said it turned into a goddess, what do you mean exactly?
What do you mean, what do I mean? The bottom half was suddenly a fish, that's what I mean.
Fish?
A goddess with a fishy bottom half sounds like a Pisces to me. Heard it's all based on this legend of a goddess and her son turning into a fish to escape some baddie. Wow, really? I thought Pisces was just two plain old fish. Edgy, do you think this statue's cursed?
Yes.
I mean, tears of blood turning into a fish? That's just some pretty cursed stuff right there. Doing good, Addie, doing good. How are you doing?
Don't be a fool.
I am a fool, and there is nothing you can do
I
to
am the
stop
fool.
it. I am the fool. And
I imagine
cannot
you
stop
simply
me
mistook
now.
one statue for the other.
Oh,
Pisces
that's
sketch.
insane. I can't believe it indeed. Oh no. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, look at you tucking it carefully into your organizer.
Huh. I think they thought they might have a use for it later. Maybe in the bathroom. Damn.
Oh, dang, man. You're the worst, Edgy, the worst.
Go to Eep. Bree, go to Eep.
Me too, me too. What? I'm sleepy too. I got some sleep.
But you still got a little bit to go.
Oh no.
But not that much. And then you can go to Eep.
Kind of freaky deaky though, huh? A statue with the bottom half that changes shape? What the heck is going on here?
What the hell is this?
What the heck is this? I'm pretty keen to find out what went down in the autumn wing, aren't you?
I suppose I am, yes. Could there be some kind of trick to the Pisces statue, perhaps?
Chillin'. Nice.
Nice.
Chillin' is also very chill.
Yes, Edgeworth speaking.
I'm just about done here, sir. There's no danger from the gas anymore. You can come on in now.
Thanks. Good work, detective. It seems it's finally safe to enter the autumn wing.
Good detective sure has impeccable timing. Come on, let's go take a look. I want to see this Pisces statue. You're going in there, Kay? Then maybe I should come along too.
Did you really think I was going to leave you out here on your own? I know better than that. Alright everyone, to the autumn wing. Me and the squad.
Oh yeah.
Here we are at last. And it really does look a lot like the winter wing.
Glad you could make it. Oh, hey there. You're Harry, was it? Good to see you, Harry.
Nice callback.
No, for the last time, the name is Maurice Doty.
Detective, your report if you don't mind.
Yes, sir. Okay, so first off, I found a blowtorch. Nozzle's still warm when I found it, so I guess it was used pretty recently.
Was somebody using it to heat something?
Ice.
Blowtorch?
I'm the blowtorch.
Was the step ladder already like that when you entered?
Yeah, I guess it was used by whoever let out the gas. The gas was inside the case until someone opened the lid.
Is that so? The Pisces statue.
Ah, you're sure up on your constellation, sir.
No.
You know what the other one in the other case is, too?
This is the autumn wing, so I imagine it should be Capricorn.
Guess there's no fooling you, sir. I thought it was supposed to be Taurus. The weird cloth that's draped around it, it kind of tripped me up. Isn't that a piece of luminous cloth from way back when? What's that doing there?
Now we have evidence from the IS-7 incident too.
Wah, 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 wah. Taking a look around. It seems there's a piece of luminous cloth on each of the other cases too. Yeah, and that just makes me want to see what's hiding underneath real bad. Sure, let me whip them all right off for you.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna whip them? What?
But that's Francisca's thing.
Wow, they're beautiful.
So the transformation Larry witnessed. Could it have been the moment when the cloth around the Pisces statue's lower half fell away?
See, Edgy, see? I wasn't imagining things and I wasn't mistaken. Listen, Miles, I think we can all agree this room is fishier than a bucket of fish.
Damn.
That's kind of crazy.
I know, right?
My hunch is that somebody deliberately tried to make this room look just like the Winter Wing.
Yes, I was thinking exactly the same thing. They even covered the statues up in just such a way as to make them look similar. The cloth over the bottom half, the Pisces and Gemini statues look almost the same.
Ditto for Capricorn. Cover his bottom half up and he looks pretty much like Doris. Their two can't be fixed as easily, so covering their cases up completely was the only answer.
So somebody went to some length to disguise the autumn wing as the winter wing. I'd say we need to take a closer look at things in here. Wouldn't you, Fender?
Whew.
Hold it. Yep, I was about to say.
Oh no.
Mr. Winner and Judge Cavell.
Ah! What the heck are you guys doing here? You're the last thing I need. This is my scene, you hear?
Mr. Edgeworth, it seems that I have failed in my duty yet again. I pray one day to make you see that your presence is not required at every crime scene. Ugh. And that co-opting the good detective for your own ends is neither right nor good. I will have to give serious consideration as to how the goddess of justice would have me judge you.
You got it all wrong. It was me who asked Mr. Edgeworth to help, not the other way around. It was? Well then, you know what that means, Detective Flatfoot. Oh, you mean... Exactly, your, salary check is taking a hit.
I don't think you can even slash that anymore, if I'm being honest. Like, he's gotta be working for free at this point.
She's like, huh? What?
Money?
I don't get it. What's going on? Huh?
I
What's
get
that?
money for this?
What is he talking about? I don't... Help me. Bet you're looking forward to payday now? Always wanted to say that. Man, getting a wage cut from you of all people?
Not so fast. Not so fast, Mr. Winner. I was simply assisting with the police's investigation as a witness and bystander. Detective Gumshoe is entirely in the right.
Oh, he is, huh? You're saying I should give him a bonus instead?
Sure. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Poor Gumshoe.
Hey, I wouldn't mind a little salary bump.
Your compassion and generosity are truly heartwarming, Eustace. But we must take into account past transgressions when making judgments that concern the future. So I'm going to bonk you. And I hereby judge Mr. Edgeworth and his associates unfit to tread the hallowed ground of the scene. Damn, she just suddenly Van Zeeks the hallowed ground.
Dang. What? We only just got here. Bonk.
Bonk. The goddess of justice has conferred her blessings on Eustace and Eustace alone. So me neither, so I have to go too. By which you mean, this is Mr. Winner's case.
That's exactly what she means. It's time for the warm-up act to get off the stage. After all, I solved this one already. I have a suspect lined up and everything. What did you say? A suspect already?
No, Brie got cut off in her bonking animation.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Wow, wow,
It's
wow,
like
wow.
bonk, and then but there's one in between. No, that's so sad.
Wow, wow, wow. Who else but your artist friend over there? Huh? Me? Me? What's going on, Edgy?
Oh, not on your end, Brie. Damn. I don't know.
No.
I think in the stream. I can't-
NFS didn't see that.
Oh wow, I didn't see that either. Then that person is fast.
Very fast.
I think it cut off in
That's
the
funny.
stream too, or not. Maybe it was just on my end. Your guess is as good as mine. I can't even begin to imagine how the boy's mind works.
Unsurprising at your lack of attitude to understand the winning mindset.
Lack the attitude? Something tells me he doesn't know the real winning tone or phrase. Well put, Eustace. Mr. Edgeworth does indeed lack a certain aptitude.
Yeah, exactly. Where's your aptitude, smart guy? Wow, he's totally shameless. Underestimate my information gathering skills at your own peril.
The stream seems to be like a minute for the game stream chat when the YouTube stream chat.
What?
I don't know. I mean, what you see on screen should be the same that I see on my end. So,
Should be.
yeah. I mean, I can see that on your end that it would be different because of connections and internet and whatever weirdness.
Before we came here, we dropped by the medical room to ask the doctor there a few questions. And he told me where the poison gas came from.
And where might that have been?
It was, it's this chemical you find everywhere. I can't think of its name just now, though. Wait there a second. Let me just call him real quick. Okay, bye.
Perhaps I can answer.
Zoomed off screen.
Perhaps I can answer your question while Eustace is on the telephone.
Why let him make the call if you know the answer?
To make him shut up. The gas was created by mixing two specific chemicals, ubiquitarium and asphyxian.
What kind of chemicals are they?
Ubiquitarium is a red liquid used in all manner of everyday products. Paint and dishwashing liquids, among various others, on its own is entirely benign. So it's something anyone could get their hands on. Precisely, but the same cannot be said for asphyxian, whatever.
That does sound nasty. What is it used for?
It is the main ingredient in a product called Infesticide Ultra, with a big skeleton, skull, and cross whatever. It is pure white in color and is unavailable to the average consumer. In fact, it is nigh impossible for members of the public to obtain it here in this country. As such, we are currently investigating where it might have come from. Suspicious.
I'm back, and I know the name of the chemical now.
Don't waste your breath. Judge Gavel informed us already.
Huh? Oh, great. That'll make this quicker, I guess. Source of the gas, ubiquitarium, is used in paint and stuff, right? And there was somebody here at the gallery today who brought paints with them.
Wow.
Your friend, the artist. You can't just accuse me of that. Objection to the paints on the palette in your hand. Edgy, is this kid okay? He seems a little.
Wow. This coming from Larry of all people. Indeed. I haven't known him long, but he's a little prone to jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Hey, quit talking about me like I'm not even here.
Ignore them, Eustace. They're simply intimidated by you, nothing more. Why not give them yet another reason to fear you with one of your winning deductions?
Winning? Yeah, good idea. Get a load of this, losers.
Losers.
You absolute loser.
The winning deduction.
Friend, the artist here won the race to find the victim and was first on the scene, correct? And the gas the victim was poisoned with is made from ubiquitarium, which we know is found in paint. He came paint on his person. He was one winning stride away from his victim. Surely makes him the winner on our list of suspects. Right, Cavell? You think so too, right?
It is a possibility that certainly can't be discounted. Well, would the artist like to share his version of events? Did you leave red paint at the scene of the crime? Or something more sinister? The catalyst for a cloud of toxic gas, perhaps?
I think I might have left my heart there, you know, and you might have picked it up, heh?
God damn it. I would be careful what you say to me. My gavel is already primed to deliver a guilty verdict. And a bonk. Ignore him, please, Your Honor. It's for the best. Einspruch!
Quit stalling! Can't run away from the fact that my reasoning is flawless. So admit defeat and crawl on out of here with your tail between your legs because I win.
Ha! I have better things to do than pick holes in your faulty logic, but I don't suppose I have much choice. Winner's winning deduction rebuttal. So I'm pretty sure I know what I have to present, but like... We gotta press him, right?
Yeah.
I'll be the first to admit that he's something of a suspicious character.
first to admit? Are you trying to beat me to it? But you can't because I'm the winner. I'm the first rate, always. I'm a first-rate artist, you say?
Larry, I don't need you to make this any more convoluted than it already is. Please, Mr. Winner, just continue. It's like Larry and Winner in the same room is just a recipe for disaster. Man.
And like, gas the victim
Oh,
blast.
sorry.
Nah, you're good.
We do indeed. It seems it's found in a number of everyday products.
Right, which makes your friend's paint pretty darn suspicious. But isn't it also found in a bunch of other stuff too? She has a winning point, I guess, right, Gavel?
I suppose she does. As I said, ubiquitarium is also found in dishwashing liquids, among other things. This stream doesn't respect Ruin's outstanding intellect. It surely doesn't.
Dang.
In other words, paint isn't the only possible explanation.
No. But just listen to the rest of my amazing deduction, will you?
No.
Ah! He was carrying a paint on this person, and he was one winning stride away from the victim.
It's by no means certain that paint was the source of the poison gas.
Ha! It's by no means certain that it wasn't either. Was that supposed to sound clever? Copying Mr. Edwards' speaking style isn't a shortcut to looking cool, you know.
You make it sound as if you think there's something wrong with how I speak. Damn, Edward catching strays.
Anyway, to bring it all home, my winning deduction shows he had paint and was closest to the victim. Which surely makes him the winner on our list of suspects.
That's really all you're basing your suspicion of Mr. Butts on?
What's your problem with that? Show me some proof, loser. Put up or shut up. He's literally asking for Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, so let's find the right piece of evidence and really give it to him. We know that Mr. Winner isn't much of a listener. And we also know that his reasoning is likely to be based on a flawed assumption.
Yeah, he even phoned the other guy and he still got it wrong somehow.
Let's get this over with as quickly as we can. It's a waste of all our time.
Alright, while you figure out what to do here, I'm gonna be right back.
Sure.
I gotta go do a couple things real quick.
Yeah,
on.
so about that.
I'm still gonna be right back though. That was
Fine.
too quick, man.
He got a second and he wasted it. SMH. SMH. I mean, to be fair, I did say I was pretty sure what to present, right? Oh man. Your deductions are anything but a winning, I'm afraid. Unless you're looking to win a prize for incoherence. And this is where we stop. This is it. We're done. Man. You're disappointed, Bree. Why? Why are you disappointed? You expected you to take the time figuring out how to beat the winning deduction. True, I should have pretended that I needed like 10 minutes because I couldn't figure out his perfect deduction. It was just too crazy. Croto's been gone for too long. He must have what? He's not even gone a minute yet. What are you talking about? Also, couldn't he have waited just like 10 more minutes? Then we would have been at 6 hours and could have wrapped this up. Also, I need to charge my controller. It's blinking. It's blinking like, oh no. Oh no. There we go. Now it's blinking, but not in red but in blue. Also, I'm tangled in my cables. No! Eh. We all jumble up. True. Just look at Mr. Winner's great animations here. Caught up in all the cables is funny. I was like, at the beginning of the stream, I was like, oh, I have a wireless controller. Now I have less cables, and now I have to plug it in anyway because batteries. SMH, am I right? I mean, to be fair, this one lasted way longer than my PS4 controller would last, because that lasts like 20 minutes and then it's out. So I'm not complaining. I am complaining because I'm German, but like I'm less complaining, you know? Smug winner is the best expression. Skill issue? What is a skill issue? Using cables? Man. I really should have just pretended not to know the thing, because then we at least have music, you know? Why does this question mark hair sound like that? It's because he's a walking question mark. He's like so confused that he always has a question mark in his hair, you know? That's just him. The hair reflects the person, you know? That's just how it be. Damn. True, but in reality, our hair can sound like that. Can it? Oh. He's crowd is for you. I mean, to be fair, I sometimes have like one of those anime, how do you call it, strands, where my hair is just sticking up. It does that sometimes, you know? He's got blood flow in that. He can actually move it, because when he's surprised, then it goes straight up like an exclamation mark, you know? So that's his talent. He can actually move his hair with his mind. So that's great. Grease. Greasy hair, nice. Yeah, sometimes my hair's like that too. Oh, the Kraus didn't say how long he was gone, right? He's a psychic? I mean, have you seen his intellect? Of course he's a psychic, you know? That just comes with it. Gel and greases.
Oh, I swear, Phoenix. I swear.
What?
Anyway, nothing.
Nothing. He's been listening the entire time.
You didn't want to read it while it was
I
gone. I
didn't.
can't believe it.
I didn't want to.
Silly. Anyway,
You did say you were back real quick, so
I didn't say that quick, did I? I don't know what I said. But
I just really got Wolfie say that. I'm gonna believe him.
so anyway, so you
doing?
agree that I deserve a prize?
What are you doing?
Chocolate milk.
Oh. I was just hearing noises and I was like, what is this?
Chocolate coconut milk, to be more precise.
Nice. What you deserve is to be set right. The gas came from within the case containing the sculptures of Pisces.
It did, and it was created by the artist guy. With the red paint that we all know is full of ubiquium.
Allow me to offer you a bit of advice. One prosecutor to another. It always helps to listen carefully to others. The gas is created when ubiquium is mixed with another substance, asphyxiant. Paint coating containing ubiquium alone wouldn't create any kind of gas at all.
It wouldn't!
Man, such intellect.
I thought they said that guy with the asphyxiated with ubiquium.
So you're telling me this was based on a mishearing of the forensics report?
Yeah!
The gas had already done its work by the time Mr. Butts found the victim. Perhaps it's your own aptitude you should be worrying about.
My aptitude? What does that even mean?
Yeah.
Excuse me. You literally used the word 5 minutes ago, bro.
It means one's ability, or how suited one is to a particular task, Eustace. And attitude, the other word you misused only minutes ago as well, is another thing entirely.
I get what you're doing. You're making fun of me again. You suck.
What I am doing is demonstrating that you do not have the aptitude required to head up this investigation. Well, she disagrees. Before you go any further,
Bad.
you might wish to consider some of the flaws in your own statements. And what flaws might those be? Firstly, that you cannot prove your artist friend did not enter the Autumn Wing. That's... And secondly, that you cannot prove the red paint did not have something to do with the crime. But the paint isn't important on its own, surely. What is important is the combination of the red ubiquitum with the white asphyxiant. How exactly were the two substances introduced to one another? Surely we need to figure that out before anything else. Indeed we do. And that is what Eustace will be investigating next. Or what he would already be investigating had you not been here making needless trouble. We are not here to make trouble. Quite the opposite, in fact. We're here to make a double. We're here to help.
What?
Okay.
Are you
Prepare for trouble
saying you
and make
don't
a double,
know?
you know?
Are you saying you know how to make a double and prepare for trouble?
Yes.
How the gas is made? I don't believe you.
I can certainly point you towards a vital clue as to how it was done. He is bluffing, Eustace. Ignore him.
Oh man, it's fine, Gavel. He's clearly lying. Might as well let him talk himself even further into a corner.
Meow, that's right.
That's right. If you are sure.
Come on then, show me what you've got. What shows how the gas is created, huh?
I mean, are we using this? I mean, we don't really have anything, right? That's just from the window ring, so... We're actually using a sketch.
You're saying this somehow shows us how the chemicals were mixed to make poison gas? Ooh.
Huh. That's exactly what I'm saying, yes. Thank you for noticing.
Hair's built like a Lego character.
True.
Well, they do say I have a good eye.
The red tears Mr. Butts saw. That was the ubiquia.
Whoa, wait a second, what the heck?
What the hell is this? He's snapping his fingers. Snap, snap.
I picked the worst time to take a drink. I was thinking like, oh man,
Man.
Edgeworth speaking next, but no, it was Eustace again.
Damn.
You're saying the statue cried this stuff out? What? So our culprit is some kind of evil spirit?
Yes. How much time am I going to have to waste taking him through this step by step? The red tears alone would not have been enough to create the gas. They must have mixed with something else inside that case.
What? And what evidence do you even have that's happened? What happened?
The evidence
It
is
happened.
The evidence is right there in the sketch I just showed you. I need to point
What
out
happened?
I need to point out the part that shows the two liquids had mixed together. It's the leather.
Where am I?
I mean, of course it's this. Observe the pool of pink liquid beneath the Pisces statue's glass case. This clearly shows that the two chemicals mixed.
What? Wait, I don't get it. How does that prove that some ubiquity mixed with some asphyxian.
We have an artist with us. Why don't we ask him? Larry.
Step on it makes chemicals.
Of course it did. Larry, you claim to be something of a painter. I imagine you have some experience mixing colors. What happens when you mix red with white?
Don't treat me like some dum-dum, Edgy. I did graduate from junior high, you know. Any idiot that knows that red and white make pink. I mean, there's variations. You got your rose pinks and your baby pinks, and other pinks, and there's
That
a lot
will
of
be more
pink,
than
man.
enough, thank you.
There's more pinks
Do
than I
you
can
see
tell
what
you
I'm
all
getting
about
at
it.
now, Mr. Winner?
Oh, I think I do. That's a lot of pinks, Mr. Butts. Ubiquitum is red, asphyxian is white. Mix the two together, and you get pink. That's what the pink liquid is.
Yes, very good. We got there in the end.
Yes, interesting. Freaking K, why have to be you? I think you finally convinced him.
No drink for you.
Opulent!
Miss Edgeworth, you have raised a possibility, nothing more. We cannot know for sure that this shows the result of the two chemicals having mixed. And besides, the sketch you are attempting to enter as evidence was drawn by a suspect. How can we possibly hope to rely on its veracity?
Hey, I do everything exactly as I saw it. A true artist never lies or embellishes the truth.
Forgive me, but I did not ask you for your opinion.
She's a cold one, but I like it. Of course you do.
You may rest assured, Your Honor, that I mean to prove my theory to all of our satisfaction.
Opulent!
It may not be wise to jeopardize your position any further, Miss Edgeworth. Especially as there is another question to which you have yet to provide a satisfactory answer. She really did poorly, I didn't ask.
Yeah.
How can you prove that this man did not enter the Autumn Wing? Until you are able to, there is little more to discuss.
Wait, maybe the victim could help us out with that.
Mr. Gusto, he's still unconscious and in critical condition.
He is? Oh, I'm sorry.
Rip that guy. Bonk. Now, if you don't mind, Eustace needs to carry out his own investigation of this area. If you would be so kind as to leave him in peace. Hold it. Why
Hold
the
it.
fly?
I don't know why not.
Yes. For the presiding judge's sake, I pray to the goddess that you need not ever be summoned to testify. Now then, is there something you wish to say, Mr. Artist?
These YouTube emojis are crazy.
Exactly.
Like, what's with the freaking happy face scorpion? It's so goofy looking.
It looks cute for the
If
scorpion.
you could just hold that pose for a moment there, Miss Ice Queen, I know, right?
I am Justice Verity Gavel, and I would be grateful if you would dispense with the childish epithets, whatever.
Oh, finally she tells me your name. Nice to meet you, Verity. Name's Laurice Doney, but you can call me Laurice.
If you could stop wasting the court's time, Mr. Donim.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's just there's something I forgot to mention. The door was locked. Oops. Sorry.
Whoops!
I tried to open it, and then the old guy came tumbling out.
It does appear that the door can be unlocked from the inside. However, that does not necessarily mean that it was locked at the time, as you claim.
Excuse me.
No. Without
No.
proof, your statement carries little weight, I am afraid. Damn, Eddie.
Whoa, well, I forgot I was here, but, well, as it happens, I can back your pal here up on that.
What?
Yep, we tried to come in here too, but it's just like the guy said, it was locked up tight. Just as tight as Miles' heart.
Get
Ain't
it.
that so, Miles? You know.
I was worried you were gonna say something else. It is. I distinctly remember
no.
how it went.
Can't even imagine what you think I was gonna say there, but.
That's fine.
So, Winter Wing, what's going on? Ooh, man. I don't believe it, it's locked.
Don't worry about it, Wolfie.
Sorry, what? Well, the gallery's open for biz, but the Winter Wonder Wing's off limits? What gives? What the heck is going on here?
Prior to the incident with the gas, it was not possible to enter this room from the outside.
Opulent.
Not the emoji. And what is it to say that your suspicious friend was not in here with the victim the entire time? The fact that he didn't suffer the ill effects of the gas. Search him for a gas mask if you like. I doubt you'll find one. I see. Then I suppose we will have to take you at your collective word. That was a little too easy. Well, Judge Cavell, do you accept that Mr. Butts is no longer a viable suspect? And that once again, Mr. Winner's deductions have fallen short of the mark.
What are you talking about? I just need some more information, that's all. Can't blame a guy for being a little hasty with his deductions. You know, it's not cool for a prosecutor to be saying stuff like that, right?
Very well. Then perhaps we should call our next suspect. Mr. Donan, you may step down from the stand.
You go, you mean? But I was enjoying our time together, Mary. Let me stick around, please.
No. Overruled.
Show no mercy, squished my heart into a goopy bush. I love it.
Who exactly is this next suspect? The pharmacist Delicious Scone. God damn it, you infected me.
Oh no.
Your artist friend may have struggled to lay his hands on a bottle of Infesticide Ultra. But someone in her line of work would surely have a better idea of where such a thing might be acquired. Not the microbes again.
Well, you did say you were infected.
God damn it. Affected by the woke mind virus. I mean, the court hereby calls for a 10-minute recess. Eustace, we will go and fetch the suspect. Your winning smile will bring her running, I am sure.
My winning? Of course, Gavel. Let's go get her at once. Hey, Detective Flatfoot, you carry on investigating while I'm gone, okay?
What are those emoji? I'm so confused.
Chemical vial?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. I can't even find it.
Man.
Sure.
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 Is it possible? Could Judge Gavel have suspected Miss Scone from the start? Oh, the kiwi and the
Yes.
coconut and the avocado.
Yes. Now you mention she wasn't helping Mr. Winter like she usually does, huh?
Good night, Bree.
Good
Go to Eep.
Have fun, light manager. Did I read this?
Exactly.
No, I didn't read this. I'll both.
You did?
I'll both.
What exactly is
Oh,
your angle here, Judge Gavel? Do you want to read Edgeworth?
no, I'm good. I did the other Edgeworth already.
Damn. Okay, thank God. I was about to say. we should probably reach a to be continued soon, so sure, let's save on that, why not?
Maybe.
So now you can back out of this and just have a good day. Autumn Wing, can I can leave.
No.
I don't save. Oh wait, I didn't mean to.
Save.
Yeah, I was about to say I didn't mean to exit the game. I just wanted to go back to the title screen. Oops.
Well, trying to relaunch the game so you can have a proper ending.
Fine. That was a epic fail, but well.
Oh,
Just for
man.
this. Let's go. I think the background might be different. It might be in the present now. I don't know. Acheron, why are you sad?
Present.
Like he's waving, but he's
in the present.
crying. Do we have anything new in the gallery? I think we looked at this though. I don't know.
I don't know. I can't see it because screen share died.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting.
Ha 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 ha.
I mean, not that you really need it anymore, but stream is over. How can I not be sad? Aww. It's fine, I promise you, I'm almost done with Metaphor Refantasio. So, that means whenever I get a free minute, I'm probably not gaming. I maybe stream. I don't know. To be fair, I didn't really have... I mean, there were some days where I could have streamed, to be fair, but those were days where I was like dead from the week. So I was like, I need at least one day where I don't do anything, so I don't know. Time's been just kicking me in the ass, like, for real.
That is crazy.
It's like, it's terrible. But, I mean, the thing is, I was actually like, if we hadn't streamed today, I would have streamed this weekend because, like, of the holidays. So I would have been like, yeah, I'll stream more. But no, I'm not sure if I want to stream tomorrow.
Well, I mean, you're gonna stream again tomorrow.
I could, but I don't know. I mean, today's Friday, right? I mean, I guess I could. I mean, I have something up on Sunday, so I can stream that day, but... You know? Maybe. Maybe I'm gonna stream.
You never know. You never know.
But Kratos, are you streaming on that day?
Oh, what day?
Tomorrow.
Oh, no. I'm at work tomorrow.
Nice. I mean, that would have been bad
I mean,
if we streamed at the same time.
I'll stream later today after I sleep, but I mean,
I guess that
tomorrow, no.
Oh, now I'm getting my head is like not comprehending the time zones because tomorrow for me is in like it's probably.
I mean, it will be tomorrow for you because of time zones. But
yeah.
It's like
when you stream, it's probably gonna be. For me tomorrow when I would stream, I don't know, we'll see. Because I'm like, you're streaming like a game for Acheron, right? Like this game, right?
No.
No?
I did Acheron's last week.
Okay. Because I wouldn't want to stream at the same time, so then Acheron would have to decide which stream to watch. So I want to avoid that blah.
I mean, technically, I'm finishing. I'm gonna be doing Dragon Quest today, but next week I am gonna finish up the game that him and Renee were tier 4ing. So
okay.
I'm just not doing it today because I already made plans to do this stream today. So I'm like, I'm not gonna change the plans now.
Yeah. You're not watching Dragon Quest, so maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure, but maybe I need to do something else too, but you'll see about that. Something I can tease already.
Yeah.
But anyway, it has been fun, everyone. Thank you for watching and being in the chat and all.
Thank you for being a Phoenix Edgeworth. There is a trap emoji. Gosh dang it, man.
Wait.
Man.
Were you just looking for it earlier?
No.
Then
I
why?
mean, partially, but I wasn't like looking for it, you know?
Okay. But yeah, before I was rudely interrupted in my outro.
Sorry.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for being on the chat. Thank you everyone who is watching the VOD or maybe commenting, whatever. I don't have a join button, so you can't join, sadly, because I don't have members. But if I had them, you could join. And check out Kratos. He is he is in the title. He's doing his own thing and a lot more streams. And if you
money, so he can be
Yes.
monetized. I mean, what? That's not how that works, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, exactly. So, if you want to watch streams more regularly than on my channel, more than once a month, I'm so sorry about this. You can go check out his channel. He's like playing Tales of Graces right now and Dragon Quest and some Trails game.
Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance.
That too. He's like playing a lot. Unlike me, I'm just...
The game is finished. I just have to. This is the last episode. This needs to come out still.
Hey, at least if someone's interested, they could just watch everything from the beginning. You know.
Oh,
Just watch everything.
Snappers.
But yeah, anyway, I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just gonna be like, thanks for watching, and I'm gonna see you guys in the next time, whenever that's gonna be, probably in May or tomorrow. There's no in between.